Rami.com
जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो। शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर। तुझको कल का बहुत पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी बीड़ी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते। घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते। जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास, मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास। हमारे ड्रीम्स नहीं ये नींद, बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज। रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना, नहीं तू करना मत सवाल। फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल। फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी। ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल। खुश रहे मिल तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार। जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल, टेंशन का को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को। जमापुर कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर। तुझको कल का बहुत पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन। नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब। सपने से बड़ा ये सब, गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे। सोच से कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोलेंगे अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में भी।
कभी कभी ये मैं खुद सोचता हूं कि क्या मैं इतना ऑन टाइम ट्रिमर कैसे बन चुका हूं, कैसे मैच चालू हो चुकी है ऑलमोस्ट, और मैं ऑन टाइम यहां पे आ चुका हूं आप लोगों के लिए, सिर्फ और सिर्फ आप लोगों के लिए। स्वागत है आप सभी का एक और नए लाइव स्ट्रीम में। होप यू गाइस डूइंग वेल, होप यू हैविंग अ ब्यूटीफुल वंडरफुल एंड अमेजिंग डे टुडे। वेलकम टू अनदर VCT Pacific वॉच पार्टी ऑन टाइम। या अगर आप लोगों को नहीं पता, मैं अभी जस्ट जाइम से आया हूं, और अभी जस्ट मैंने जाइम से आके मैं 2 मिनट में नहाया तुम लोगों के लिए, और 2 मिनट में रेडी होके आया हूं। तो उसके लिए फ्रिकिन डबल यूज इन दी चैटे होना चाहिए। जस्ट फॉर दैट डबल यूज इन दी चैटे होना चाहिए भाई। लव यू। आज ये होगा, रात को होगा। आज फंटास्टिक और हैक्रेटिक्स का मैच है भाई। आज होगा वॉच पार्टीज आर बैक। होगा वॉच पार्टीज आर बैक। वाटर पार्क गेम प्लीज। अरे वाटर पार्क खत्म हो गया रे, कितना किल हुआ। चैट एक चीज तुम लोग ने सोची है, ये लोग ऑफिशियल कास्टर है, ये लोग नॉर्मल टी शर्ट डाल के बैठते, और मैं हूं इधर का बड़ा पद्दू राम, और मैं डाल के बैठता हूँ कोट, लेकिन डरते। चेटअप, अरे अभी चल रहा क्या है, और चेटअप लिख रहा है पद्दू। भाई आइसबॉक्स से आज का पहला मैच DRX वर्सेस नोंगशिम की टीम में चेंजेस बहुत सारे। नोंगशिम की टीम में RB नामक एक प्लेयर आया है, और अगर आपको नहीं पता, RB ये प्लेयर पहले DRX में हुआ करता था। तो क्या यहाँ पे नोंगशिम, भाई नोंगशिम का पहला गेम बहुत बेकार गया, मैंने सुनाना चाहे।
Nongshim a little bit, right? Ivy onto the Killjoy here is where we would see Margaret previously instead of him being on that Sova. So
डंगरे हाँ मुझे बताओ Nongshim का फॉर्म कैसा चल रहा है? Is it good or is it bad?
Towards the A start to begin.
अच्छा क्या पहला मैप उनका जीते थे किसके अगेंस्ट?
Nongshim just quietly kind of
Red Bull का टावर लेना yes. किसके अगेंस्ट जीते थे?
Nothing so far.
Yeah, just
Boom Esports का बेकार गया था.
For DRX. And they kind of get all the idea that this might actually eventuate towards this A site, so you're going to have to see what Australia is going to look for.
Team Secret के अगेंस्ट जीती थी.
Honda is online.
भाई Team Secret is the weakest team. Is it Real or Fake?
Yeah, the wall. One tile broken as well, so just diving in, looking for some shots, but Hyunmin already has one spotted out.
Nongshim attacking.
Straight towards the back of
क्या बात है? Dumby on jet.
Up with the classic, but here comes Hyunmin. No, traded so
Dumby
quick.
on jet is
now
crazy.
Flashback left.
ठीक ठाक चल रहा है. DRX का तो बहुत बेकार चल रहा है. हाँ, DRX का तो बेकार फॉर्म चल रहा है.
To come on out and well, we know that's not here, right? It's 2 versus 4. They're all.
I have seen that smoke somewhere.
Successful hit from DRX. I guess that's what it is, Komodo. I mean, you just have the situation read right correctly. And now able to try to retake DRX, slowly moving up. Toxic screen back in as well. Mako taking a couple of pot shots over, but Nongshim having the discipline.
Easy round है भाई.
Distance away from those players as well.
3v2
now. DRX trying to go for
I
some
go.
blocks, but still the numbers.
Easy round, bro. No way. No way.
Yeah,
DRX के अगेंस्ट Nongshim जीतने वाली है. There's no way, chat. There's no way.
At the orb and it's just
bye. Love from Jammu. Love from India. Love from Navi Mumbai. Back to you.
Pieces of utility before ultimately scaling up towards the site with
Power Sports कब जा रहा है VCT में? पहुंच गया है.
As well. And something I just want to highlight too for what I was mentioning.
Chat, how's the day by the way? How's your days going?
Francis kind of going on Viper on a lot of these maps. We're getting an idea that this new
भाई मेरे हिसाब से RB to Nongshim is a big W move because उन लोग को crazy experienced बंदा उनके टीम में उन्होंने लिया है, which is crazy.
And I do kind of like it. This is going to be a good test to see how
Mossy
far they're going
क्या
to
होता
be
है?
able to run on this attacking side.
Oh yeah, still.
If DRX wins, I will gift 50 gifted. ऐसा मेरे को तो आज वांदे लग रहे हैं DRX के.
Up as well, marking down another player, but
Excuse me?
decent
What
shot.
the hell?
Classic takes him down.
Yeah, get that heal up on
triggered
towards him
frustrated
as
Pallav है
well.
भाई Pallav है भाई
To see some
हर्ष.
individual confidence start to
Thank you
come
for the
through
40
from
rupees.
DRX markers
Hi
early
ma'am, क्या
in this
आपको
series.
लॉन लेना है? Starting with
Not wanting to give
10
up too
रुपए.
much
Love
either.
you.
So Nongshim keeping things
Actually
default
10,000 का लेना है दे दो.
straight
Exclamation
back
UPI.
into A, still looking for a lot of these duels.
Return नहीं कर
while
पाऊंगा बस.
DRX kind of dance around the corners.
Yeah, Marco just playing by himself over at the B site yet again. Be interested to see how the lurks are going to come out from him if they do feel a lot more heat towards this A site.
That was one of the things about DRX from before as well, right? They had an interview, Bane mentioned that they kind of gave DRX too much respect, so they wanted to...
भाई 3 जन no way DRX 50 जीत रही है.
That's why coming in with the confidence right now, just confirming that it will
गया गया round गया.
True to their positions, getting some shots in as well. 2 players
Oh,
left
बच
on
गए
Nongshim,
भाई.
but they find a couple of kills too.
बच गए.
Persia now eliminates the next one.
2v1 IV 1 HP है लेकिन.
Could end Ivy, but
उनको पता है क्या?
with this slow tempo. Oh, he's got it, Quack. How has he done that? That shouldn't be happening. They're low.
What the hell?
Right? It's a 1 versus 2.
What
They're
the
going
hell?
for the plant. I thought that it might be a bit of a shock dart angle, but he just swings with the classic.
That's all that was needed. What a way to turn the tide in this round. DRX, again, still just not moving away from the A side, even though Mako might have been, I guess, somewhat slow on the rotation. Freeing did it all at the end, and this could be the start of that
भाई ने
redemption after
100
the
रुपए दिए
previous
सुपर चैट
series
पे
where
लिखा
he
है
was still
भाई
on it.
कल
So,
ही आपके
Yeah,
2
of course.
टी-शर्ट
I mean, we've
मंगाए
seen
हैं
some just
एक जीजी
defensive
इजी
lapses
वाला
from DRX
और
when they
एक
feel a
वाइपर
bit
वाला
under pressure, right?
उसके
It's
साथ
kind
कोई
of
तो
spotlighting
फ्री
a
दो
little bit of their struggles when they get into post-plan
लव यू ब्रो
scenarios.
सबसे पहले थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ऑर्डरिंग डब्ल्यू होनी चाहिए तनिष भाई के
Get
लिए
into post-plan scenarios.
और
So if they're
उसके
gonna
साथ
take
फ्री
that as
आपको
a
मिलेंगे
little
स्टिकर्स
positive, I think you got to try and
Alt
run with
F4
it in
की
these sort of
stickers.
situations. And conversely for Nongshim, I mean,
थैंक यू सो मच मेरे भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द huge 100 तनिष भाई एंड थैंक यू फॉर द
doesn't
ऑर्डर्स
exist currently.
जिसको भी टी-शर्ट्स ऑर्डर करने हैं तुम्हारे भाई के मैंने बनाए हुए
तो
exclamation alt F4 डाल देना.
I wanted to say downtown through this Sage wall. It's not going to happen.
यही जा रहे क्या हर राउंड एक ही सिवा भी राउंड है एक ही सिवा भी साइट है नोंगशिम वालों
Very common when it comes to the A side of Icebox. Want to see how different it is going to be if he uses it a little bit more defensively towards the site instead of just for the.
Oh my God! Look at that! So
and
that
then fall
positioning
on
is
back.
crazy.
I mean, you always understand the idea. He's one away from the resurrection at the moment, right?
Bro, wall के पीछे.
Otherwise, just happy to still hold.
No way.
Rifles as well, though.
Okay.
I'm now streaming in, but freeing, perched up on top of screens, will do the trick. 2
2v2.
players left. One is low, so he kind of backs off and calls to play with Mako.
Almost have to play a little bit more aggressive though as Francis here, right? You've got the Cove available, but you have that weapon in this 2 versus 2. You need to be the one hitting your shots that we've started to see from freeing in this round already.
Well, trying to reposition though, then gets caught out. It's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is, and that leaves Persia alone. He has to
निकालेगा?
pull off a miracle
20
here
HP है भाई.
just to bring things back for Nongshim.
अरे ये वाइपर मरता तो अरे यार वाइपर मरता तो निकाल सकता था. भैया आज मेरा बर्थडे है स्टोर में प्रीलोड वैंडल आई है प्लीज दिला दे.
Out in the end, I'll give them a bit of a valiant effort that they didn't really buy in towards this round, right? So they
तेरे को तो अभी हैप्पी बर्थडे बोलने का भी मन नहीं कर रहा
They
है.
still
Freaking
found the
idiots.
pistol and weren't able to convert the secondary round, so it just
मत
goes to
करा
show
करो
that
रे ये
it's,
सब.
a little bit of struggles early
मत
on
करा
for
करो
Nongshim.
यार.
Hopefully they've got a better of an idea now on how they want their attacking side to go, because I kind of, for what we're seeing from them right now, almost
भाई हैदराबाद
disregard
तुम्हारे
the
साथ जा रहे हैं क्या
Taylor
कहाँ पे?
meta right? Because we've shifted away from
भैया
that
आज मेरा बर्थडे
towards previous
वापस
metas,
वही
you're
पढ़
looking
रहा
towards what
हूँ.
we
Rude
saw
streamer,
in
I'm the
their
rudest
Ascension
streamer
run,
when
and
it
that's where I'm
comes
gonna
to
pick
this.
a lot of, bits
Please
from, because
behave
they are the
your
Ascension
underpants.
winning team. They were strugglesome on the attacking
Freaking
side
idiots.
back then, right? 3 rounds is what they were generally mustering up. So anything more is going to be great for them. I'll be expecting a lot from their defenses, but currently speaking of, a different look for DRX now. Australia's put the Sage Wall over towards B.
बाय राउंड है ना ये.
It's a great read. I mean, it's been
Nongshim
3
का?
A hits from
Bro,
Nongshim,
what?
so kind of anticipating something towards B this time.
Bro,
Australia
that's a
continues to stay hidden
crazy
on top,
freaking play.
especially with the judge Komodo. Another thing to remember is also the fact that Nongshim doesn't have the greatest win rate on Icebox, so it is a little bit worrisome.
मेरे हिसाब से वो लोग ये कर रहे हैं ए फाके करके बी जाने का. नेवर माइंड वो पीछे चले गया वाइपर. एंड वाइपर को शायद साउंड आया रहेगा कि सेज ने खुद को बूस्ट किया था, तो अभी उसका प्ले काम नहीं करेगा वापस.
Going towards this A side. These bits of utility are the general tell, right? They've been droning, they've been high-tiding, dashing in, so you're expecting it to still be A as they look for a plan.
But at the same time, you've got the Hunter's Fury.
Bro,
just in
3-man backside
position,
clear
waiting
is
for it to go
crazy.
through. Nongshim fan out across the site.
वाइपर अब तक बी पे बाय द वे. और सेज भी उधर ही है. Bro, वाइपर अब भी लर्क शुरू किया अपना.
Problematic for them though is they can't really pivot towards this B side as Persia is going for an ambitious almighty lurk at the moment.
Crazy.
Might be a little bit
Oh,
late
मेरे को
because
लगा
the
मारा.
site's still going through now. Spike planted already though, so that could be a bit of a saving grace for Nongshim. Now hiding towards the back, Australia comes in with a res as well, but here comes Harbor's Reckoning, forcing DRX
भाई आ गया ना
positions
लर्क.
out of their
Crazy
hiding holes.
भाई,
Persia
येड
takes a
भगा
couple
दिया
of
भाई
hits.
उसने.
Great look. And now coming through as well.
ये होता है
Still holding the
फ्लंक.
angle. DRX not quite
Bro,
comfortable
तीन मार
in their
दिया.
current positions.
Oh, he's
sprays,
hang on,
blind sprays through, and Estrella sticking out all the way through. Nongshim, they've kind of lost the plot.
How has he managed to swindle a defuse in that sort of scenario when you've got a flank coming through from Persia? He dispatches of 2. I mean, you got an opening kill kind of for Nongshim when the resurrection comes back up. You're getting the plant down. You're looking at these things going pretty well for Nongshim in that round. The Reckoning as well is supposed to be a big deterring
What
factor.
the
And it's just
helly
almost disregarded,
movement
right?
just
You see
happened
these two
here?
kills come here from Persia, but there's no
भाई ये बेचारे पर्शिया ने सब किया.
to come on through. The fact
एक
that it's
plant
still
नहीं रुका
right
पाए.
on the
Nah,
line with the
that's
top 6 screen
horrendous.
available and up for them
That's
to just stick on that
horrendous.
defuse should not be happening as far as Nongshim is concerned.
That's what we love about DRX, the unfazed
अरे,
games
अरे,
right now.
अरे,
Even in
माँ.
the dire situations, they still find a way
ये क्या था
to turn things
चैट?
around just through sheer
3 मारा
confidence
वो.
alone.
वही
Now
अगर
that
मैं
shot
ऐसा
coming
रहता ना
up.
मैं गेम छोड़ देता.
Gunman dashing back
मेरी
and
टीम
forth,
अगर
takes a
ऐसे
hit down
हारती तो मैं
Francis,
गेम
that's
छोड़
one
देता.
controller gone.
And everybody now is so
अरे
spread
किधर जा रहे
around
क्लोन? मेरे को
Nongshim.
क्या पता कौन जा रहा है यार.
So
वीसीटी
Persia
हैदराबाद
fighting
वीसीटी जा रहे तो मेरे को नहीं जा लेके जा रहे
towards
यार.
this round, potentially. It's Hyunmin as well. Getting a
तब से स्पैम कर रहा है
couple of good kills
पद्दूराम.
already.
वीसीटी पैसिफिक का आपका फेवरेट प्लेयर कौन है?
And that's another one for free
For
as well.
second.
Anything else to add on, Komodo?
कौन सा रीजन है ये? ये रीजन है अमेरिका.
We've been missing them. Where was the freeing damage? Where was this top 3 Hyunmin player from stage 1?
Looking like it right now as well, but what about for Nongshim? I mean,
Wow.
trying to play it safe towards middle, get a couple of picks, whatever's possible.
4-1.
But,
भाई
yeah,
Nongshim
rounds
निकाल तो
pretty
सकता है, लेकिन वो लोग निकाल नहीं पा रहे. That's the Vct is happening.
A little bit more collected together as a team because on this little default.
वो लोग जो ट्रिफ्टी आ रहे हैं उसके बाद से कुछ हो ही नहीं पा रहा उनसे.
Individually getting picked out. And it's been a bit of a good trade game from Drx in this round. They don't need to be doing anything too unorthodox, it feels like here. Gunmin found his damage early. And when you
इग्नोर कर रहे हो नहीं यार, ट्रिगर्ड फ्रस्ट्रेटेड पल्लव है भाई, पल्लव हर्ष. पहले आपका नाम का मतलब समझाओ ना भाई प्लीज.
He's trying to hunt, isn't he? He wants to remove Persia.
For sure, but also just the way that he's working around the angles as well. A couple of points away from the ults.
All the best, Dhiru.
Well, luckily for Persia, he will be able to carry on holding that.
Best mode under 3000 is Vct SE. ये कौन सा है? Oh भाई टाइम आउट ले लिए बे Nongshim ने already.
This one, because I'm talking about the fact that in history, attacking side on this map for Nongshim, right?
कल फुट वर्सेस मेट्स में कौन जीता?
You know, kind of see if an icebox is
क्लोज चल रहा था ना वो मैच काफी.
Gonna have to probably see a series go the distance, right? It's probably going to look to be a 3 mapper. And I am still getting the vibes at the moment that is what things are looking like.
भाई मेरा बर्थडे है, BMW M3 दिला दो and एक iPhone 16 Pro Max and बस एक 5090 वाला setup.
The Nongshim banning Khelraay, I kind of look at it from two different angles, right? Maybe you haven't prepped it enough to go against it, because we saw Gen G just absolutely rip Drx a new one on that map, and it was Drx's choice, right? Ambition going for a pick on a new map so
भाई
early
mates
when
ने
you're
tough
lacking
दिया
a lot
यार
of
उनको.
practice time, as we hear earlier on from Glow, it is
mates
making
ने
me
tough
wonder
दिया भाई.
for Nongshim.
Are there any plans if G qualifies for champs? अगर G qualify करती है champs के लिए और अगर G champs जीत जाती है तो मैं personally G के सारे players को जाके पप्पी दूंगा यहाँ पे.
Right? If you're looking to go into
before you go on too long,
guard,
Komodo, I mean, so the next opponent is going to be RRQ. You have absolutely right. You're absolutely right on this as well. But there's only so much that we can speculate.
12-6 से comeback मारा.
Banned for now. The previous ban was not Khelraay, so we'll see. Keep an eye on things. But for now, as it all moves up onto the next part of it, Drx.
I'm saying real chat, no fucking.
They're preventing Nongshim from deploying their game plan through that timeout.
It's just a change up after the timeout, isn't it, for Drx, when they've been met with a lot of just slow pace play from Nongshim over at this A site, courtesy
वापिस से ही जा रहे भाई, टाइम आउट लेके भी.
Take a bit of a challenge.
And Freeing now playing an unexpected
No
angle
way
as well.
Freeing is gonna peek that.
Backing down from this fight, choose to deploy the lockdown.
Bro ये jump करने वाला है. नहीं, मेरे को लगा jump करेगा.
You've been pretty stellar in these retakes already as Drx. Why not just fall back onto a strength?
For sure, but he was just kind of hovering around just in case someone did push up a little bit too early. This time it's going to be Dambi to dive in. Viper's Pit up as well. And that will secure the site enough. Let's see if Drx has any solutions to this.
Yeah, is it as much of a deterrent though to just call for the save, right? You don't have Freeing alive for any reconnaissance in towards
Let's
the pit.
go भाई, दो ults के साथ W round निकाले.
So it is just going to have to be that save
खत्म.
situation for Drx.
Direct
and I
save.
don't mind it. The credits as well would be almost reset into a bit of a struggle combined for the likes of Flashback and Freeing.
भाई Vitality कैसे हार गई Giant X से?
And you're currently positioned way too far off to even try to look for a possible
भाई
fight.
Vitality में save buy नहीं है ना अभी.
Sensible.
Yeah, you could go for a challenge here and then get a.
इतना 2-0 वगैरह हारी रहेगी मेरे को तो लगता है.
It's just a little bit more wise for Drx to go for the save.
But otherwise, a successful round for Nongshim, albeit somewhat expensive considering the ultimates that were spent.
भाई मुझे नाइट मार्केट में एमोंटेज मेडल आई है, लू या ना लू मेरे को दिला.
Back into their game.
I mean, when
2-0, oh my god, Vital lost 2-0, that's horrendous.
Ultimates that you know you're going to re-get in a couple of rounds is not worse. It's not too bad. I think they're just happy enough that on the back of that timeout that does come out, it looks to be really awkward in the very beginning, but...
Triggered frustrated पल्लव है भाई पल्लव हर्ष भाई ने लिखा है triggered मतलब triggered इंसान #2 frustrated पल्लव मतलब पल्लव भाई हर्ष मतलब आप.
Nongshim having some decent showings. Persia currently with 8 kills and 2 deaths off of the flank that he's gotten from the previous 2 rounds, but right now, once again, early A pressure coming out from Drx, trying to prevent Nongshim from getting any vision.
What is the world we are living in?
Onto what Drx love to do, right? Slow, info-based play.
तब भी सोचो quality इतना कम क्यों लग रहा है?
On this defensive side, used to Nongshim being a little bit more explosive on attack, but that's when you consider Dambi on a Neon. Back on towards this Jet, looking to have a different leadership play thrown to him, right? So RB I'm kind of already getting a sense that it's a more rangy.
ये round में ults नहीं है, कैसा निकालेंगे round?
Instead of
RB का ult है.
Dami to really just
एक और में.
explore with the team to back him up.
Saw glimpses of that from the previous game as well. But currently, for now, they took that hit towards A. Now Nongshim rotated over on towards B. Drx playing very far back as well.
Be a big fight here around this B side, a bit of a different look because it's just not at the A site at the moment. But as soon as I say that,
they're falling back
they're
to
gonna
A.
start to
और
end
DRX ने rotate ही नहीं किया है.
Not too much of a fake sold.
Now this is getting horrendous.
By freeing, right? So
No,
that
wait.
was enough information.
Oh, they
for
are
the rest of
faking
DRX
A
to
again
still
to go back
retain
B.
their
Nah,
control
this is crazy,
over the map,
chat.
over the sites.
Just 30 seconds to go, and now you're starting to pivot Francis over towards the B side. That's going to be a marathon run for him to get on over here. And you've still got Flashback. You've still got Marco.
Imagine doing
This is gonna
all
be a
this and
scrappy
losing.
Fight.
Oh yeah, Komodo. Francis has spent his cove as well, so if he does go for the plant,
Oh
it's
shit,
going
he's
to
go.
be quite
Francis
risky.
is dead.
It's a hell of a gamble, almost burnt away. It's going to be the Vandal that does the trick at the end, but here comes
Shock
the
dart
rest of
खाएगा
the
ये.
gang as well. Trying to get the spike planted again, ultimately shut down, sniped out by freeing. The rest of Nongshim still trying to salvage whatever they can, but that
What
will be the
in the
round.
world
just
was
too
this
slow.
round?
Indecision, it feels like a little bit for Nongshim. Even if they had a wiser macro play that they wanted to try and sell the fake at B and go back to A, they're just shut down by that later.
Drx आया लिक्विड में वाइटलिटी से. कल लिक्विड का मैच था ना चैट. कैसा खेला Drx?
Marco for a reason, right? He's got his orb there ready with the Molotov to go on through, denying the
Quality
initial
अपने
plan. Francis
content की
gets
बड़ा,
denied
video
as
की
well.
नहीं.
And then there's no further protection when the high tide is up. It's just another spike denial. There's not
Sorry, bhai.
enough time on the clock that Nongshim give themselves.
भाई
there
Nongshim
in
को
that
कुछ तो
round.
हो रहा है. Nongshim को कुछ तो हो रहा है चैट.
Try and formulate things for now still, you know, it's been that early A pressure from Drx. Nongshim trying down different looks this time.
अल्ले हो गया.
Almost. He didn't
Finally
get taken down
straight
even
up
more.
B hit कर रहे हैं.
So far so good. Otherwise it's enough information for Drx to get the rotations over. Nongshim looking for a quick plant.
Yeah, he's got to take charge in this one. You
करो
gotta say,
spam
Nongshim
भाग रहे हैं.
loose bullet on towards Marco, but they haven't actually gone for the plant just yet. This is going to afford a bit of rotation time to come
Plant
through
ही नहीं
from
दे पा रहे
DRX.
भाई.
Freeing, finds one with the
यड़
shotgun.
भगा दे रहे.
And that is a lovely look with the Sova coming in now. Sorry, freeing if we doubted you before. We got some reses coming through too. Nongshim, on the other hand, they were looking to provide some decent cover fire, but now it's not working out.
Okay.
Just going to be the exchange. Hunter's Fury
Ult
for that
तोड़ने के
lockdown,
लिए.
and DRX
Ult.
going in.
And I think Drx will be pretty happy about that one as well. You baited out the Hunter's
No way,
Fury,
how?
you're pushing up front towards yellow.
Dumbbya.
You're taking control over things. Ivy anticipates
नहीं मार
the
पाया
updraft,
Dumbbya.
does get the shot over,
अरे
but
रे.
still Drx with the numbers. Ivy has to do
अरे
a hell of a lot
रे.
of shooting.
Na-
Which unfortunately doesn't
Nongshim
happen.
is
Flashback
struggling.
gets the triple at the end. Drx up
Nongshim
to
is
6.
struggling.
Another valuable resurrection coming out as well, just for the numbers presence around that.
पता है
B-side.
DM में
Marco back on up, but it's the majority of the team that is really just getting
आपके
the job
बीसीडी
done,
के
right?
टॉप
That
5
lockdown,
फेवरेट प्लेयर
getting out
कौन है?
Hunter's Fury.
नहीं है भाई
You've got
साहब.
numbers to
टॉप
start
5 तो
just
नहीं बताऊंगा,
spray
लेकिन
through,
टॉप 1 पे
shoot,
4 सेकंड आता
find the
है.
angles, find the wraps. Just some great retake potential coming through from Drx yet again. It's a very
मेरे को मिया
valuable
भाई भी
strength
पसंद है
of theirs
बहुत.
when it
मिया और
comes to this
काजू भी
map
पसंद है
individually.
बहुत.
So it's great to see that the form is just being found.
भाई
for
आज
the likes
PTC
of
लिया
Freeing,
1 ईयर के
especially
वेट
at
के
the
बाद.
moment.
PTC क्या होता है
Youngman's having
चैट?
some moments too.
Hello,
This is
hello,
the
Raj.
DRX that we were kind
What's
of
up?
expecting to see
What's up?
in the series against Gen G.
Oh yes. Definitely proving a lot. But let's see if Nongshim does have more left in the tank. Back into B, and with Dambi on the blades. If
अरे
you're looking
DFM
for
के
a
मिया
round
भाई.
with leadership potential, this has to be it. He's looking for a potential tag. Does spot someone out through the reckoning, but here comes the Hunter's Fury. It forces him
ये राउंड दे.
position.
मला लागतो
Yeah, but it
तुमको
does some
साला.
good damage, doesn't it? These blades are still trying
Bro,
to
look
press
at
the
that
issue with
wall,
the
chat.
They're all finding the kills.
मैंने
What
देखा
is
है
happening
हर बार
back
उनके
there?
साथ ये वाला बॉल करते लोग.
Space, Persia, Ivy
देखो
from the
snowman
back, and
पकड़
the
लिया
spike
पूरा.
gets planted as well. Drx, unfortunately,
अल्ट के
giving
बिना
them
राउंड नहीं
up
निकाल रहे
so
लोग.
much space to work off of. So it's just a strand flashback left currently in 2 separate
Save कर रहा है.
positions.
अल्ट के बिना राउंड नहीं निकल रहा है Nongshim का. विषय हो रहा है.
If Ivy finds the right line.
Gotta watch out for his back. Oh, gets spotted through
Hello,
the front
Flex Y.
instead. So now just
Welcome
Astrea,
back.
and
Long
he's
time no
looking to
shishi.
save. Not much else he could do.
चैट तुम
here
लोग खाना
for
खा लिया?
That is more of the
क्योंकि मैंने नहीं
explosive
खाया.
Nongshim that I was kind
मैं
of
अभी
expecting
खाऊंगा
for them to be
stream
able
पे.
to have up their sleeve,
धीरे
right?
धीरे.
Something that we will
2
commonly
घंटे
know
तक
from
खाना
them,
खाऊंगा मैं अभी.
especially on those neon comps as I mentioned just earlier, but it is good to see that it's not just, you know, a Danby show in this round.
PTC
for
मतलब
example,
prelude to
right? The whole
chaos.
team was
Oh my
behind
god,
them,
मेरे को
team was
लगा
hitting their shots.
1 साल
They'll
बाद
get a
PTC
flawless
लिया,
victory
मतलब मेरे को लगा
on
कि
tail
कोई
end
तो ये
of
डिग्री
this
लिया
one. So
भाई.
there is the
मेहनत
third
किया
round
1 साल,
they accumulate on
कोई
this
डिग्री के लिए
attacking side,
और
but
उसको
they
फाइनली डिग्री मिल
really
गई.
need to get more from them, and we
और
very
PTC का
well
मतलब
may
क्या है?
with how the
Prelude to
economy is
chaos.
looking for DRX now.
Certainly could get themselves back in the game. I mean, it's just little losses here and there for DRX, so they're not feeling too shaken by some of these rounds. But it's lovely to see Nongshim picking up that confidence bit by bit. So let's see how it will continue.
This
to
is
shape up.
horrendous.
DRX gets one more, then they'll have a solid lead in this
Economical round on DRX already. But DRX का economy इतना diabolical कैसे है फिर?
We've seen more done with less, right? From DRX.
वो लोग तो इतना back to back जीत रहे फिर भी.
Navigate this round. Cheating rotations already towards this B site from flashback. Not the worst idea.
सब लोग खाना ही खा रहे हैं अभी.
But again, just a slow and steady fallback for Nongshim. As I say that though, popping on the tailwind, it is kind of a little bit of stack and go time.
Slightly. Snake bite to try to prevent that from happening, but Dambi still lands a shot anyway.
तीन
With
जन
their
आ
sails,
गए
and
इधर.
they will look to
दांबी भाई बता दो
get
कुछ यार.
themselves over onto B.
ओए IV 11-5 भाई नुस्ता लर्क कर रहा ना.
Lurk coming through with Ivy up the tube.
Yeah, if you can just find the numbers game here for Nongshim, should be all good to just keep advantage in this round.
Tied up to possibly bait out more reactions from DRX, but DRX
Bro.
without the
Oh my
economy,
God,
it's gonna sit
चापटी
pretty
दे
for
दिया
now.
भाई डांबी को.
Decent shot out from Estrella, perched up on top. Here
What?
comes Ivy with the flank.
Ivy?
It's a good
Crazy
double, but shut
freaking
down
luck by
Marco.
Ivy.
Now he has a weapon to work off of. Could possibly find even more until RB reads his old teammates' movements, just freeing left with a Marshall.
Yeah, there need to be some godlike.
सारे
shots to
region
come
की
out
watch
from
party
him.
कब से?
Maybe he's
आज
able
से.
to pick up a vandal on the floor, which he will from the dead
क्या खा रहे हो सर?
corpse
अब तक
of
खाया
Ivy.
नहीं बनता है. अभी अंडा
See how much
खाऊंगा.
legs he has in this one.
Got
Nice.
some detail as well,
Shot
but yeah,
बनता
through
है.
the little peak, Ivy holding the
भाई
angle.
ऐसा आशीर्वाद दो मेरे स्टोर में मेरे स्टोर में रिवर वन डाले आ जाए और मेरे स्टोर में 5 महीने से वेट कर रहा हूँ. रिवर वैंडल. रिवर वैंडल के लिए मैं तेरे लिए प्रे करूँ. छी, मैं अपने प्रेयर से वेस्ट नहीं कराऊंगा. Freaking idiot.
He's fallen off the bridge. He's certainly could have made that one a little bit more entertaining if he wasn't able to finish off any of the frags and did die. But nevertheless, he managed to get that one there. So the fourth round found for Nongshim. They'll be forcing out a timeout here of DRX because they know. They very well know that this, you know, could have been much
अंडा
more of a
सावन
clear
में
half from
हमारे
the
इधर अभी
Wolves
सावन नहीं
sector.
रहते. Harsh bhai, can I
Still
design a
trying to make it
Viper
happen,
shirt for you?
But that
If
said,
you like, then
apart from
it
that,
will be
apart from
something.
DRX's,
Actually, Valorant के
misgivings
characters
here
हम
and
लोग
there,
टी-शर्ट्स में नहीं यूज कर
It
सकते.
certainly looks nice for Nongshim, right?
किसका
Off of
अंडा
the
खाओगे?
previous
यहाँ पे
game,
एक्चुअली हम
you
लोग ने एक
mentioned
ड्रैगन
that
पाल के
they
रखा है,
struggled on
पाल
the
के रखा है.
attacking side for Icebox before,
वो
but
ड्रैगन
now you
रोज
can see
सुबह
this
जब हम लोग
is
शिशी
one
करने
way
जाते
left it open.
तभी वो भी शिशी करने जाता है और वो शिशी के बीच में एक बड़ा सा अंडा छोड़ के जाता है. तो वो अंडा बॉईल करके मैं खाता हूँ.
I probably would have gone with the icebox ban, but they're feeling a little bit more comfort on a map that's been, you know, more played in this style of play, and they're just more well versed in, right? So I can't fault them for looking at.
Does it taste good? Yeah,
in this series.
definitely good.
And I add this with a bit of a caveat.
उसका भुर्जी तो खाने का मजा आता है.
Doing what is working for them on this map at the moment, because I feel like we've had a bit of a slower start for Nongshim, especially after dropping the secondary rounds. So if they're able to equalize on the back of this timeout now to 6-6, I think that they'll be having a really good series on our hands and a really good icebox here. But this timeout was called for DRX for a reason, right? So we'll see what differences they have in this round.
At least for now, it's just quickly picking up that orb.
Common. Very common, but I think for me it's not having Marco towards that B site to lock down the B main line at the moment, right? Because Nongshim have been really
कितना ग्राम प्रोटीन आता है उससे?
A site time
गिना
and
नहीं
time
कभी.
again.
Sure enough, but apart from it being common, it's Estrella with a res now.
And drone in, expect a high tide followed by a dash potentially, and that's just common things from Nongshim. Different look on the location of the lockdown. Gonna be respected.
गौतम, thank you for the sponsor. Oh, माको ने अल्ट डाल दिया उधर.
But he will have to evacuate for now.
He's
वो अंदर आ पाएगा वो?
really quick, so I love the position on elevation on this rafter.
वो वॉल अल्ट के अंदर ही नहीं आ पाया. Bruh, what the hell is ult, chat?
Where DRX are trying to regress from off towards the backside of
Crazy,
Streets
crazy,
now.
डब्या.
Dambi able to
अरे,
get the
अरे,
first
अरे.
one. Mako coming back in as well.
Got that
Pit's gone though. And then the rest coming back in. RB taking a couple of pot shots straight onto the spike itself. And that will be another player
Crazy.
down. DRX unfortunately not able to retain much ground on the site. Nongshim
Oh.
happily taking those duels, but a couple more
1v1?
go by the
No,
wayside.
2v1.
Just Persia now taking on another frag. Flashback. try as he might, but unfortunately the angles
चापटी
do
भाई
not
नोंगशिम ये कर ली यार
assist him anyway
क्या उसे कहते
whatsoever.
हैं
DRX unfortunately will not get the round.
चॉम्बैक कर ली मेरे को लगा वन साइडेड हो सकता है भाई DRX को मजबूत नहीं लेकिन ये मेरे को नहीं लगता सेकंड हाफ टफ रहेगा आई मीन DRX के लिए टफ रहेगा लेकिन नोंगशिम मार रही तो है
which is what we saw, and also just kind of plays a little bit of a deterrent factor again. That Marco's not able to get back into it. You got a resurrection that doesn't work out in the end, which you'll be happy enough with as Nongshim.
Thank you so much, Gotham Gaming, for the sponsor, Lala.
For the next round of the half, which is the last round. 5 so far on attack to try and tie things up against a round now that has Guardians and a Bulldog present for DRX. Very workable to tie it up.
It's looking darn good.
मेरे हिसाब से 7-5 होने वाला है chat.
Towards B, early space being taken. Mako in to investigate. This is a pretty worrisome position, though. He's got to work his way around it and stay alive as well. But here comes Nongshim, Dambi. What a way to take space. Very specific spot as well.
एक मार ले.
All over for him.
एक मार ले मेरे भाई पहले.
Able to snipe him down. Reckoning deployed as well.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they weren't able to find him when that recon
ये
came
देखो
on
इसको
out
लड़
too,
इसका
right?
साउंड आ गया शायद फ्लैशबैक को
They had all the information. They've called for the rotate back towards the A site, and Ivy loses his life. What do you do now as Nongshim? You lost your game plan and
That's
ultimate at B. You lost
7-5
your
half
plan over at A, and you're losing mid because look where freeing is.
Yeah, big risk. Unfortunately,
Oy,
not
oy,
quite
oy.
paying off. Decent trade from RB though, but still a 2v4.
Wall drop होगा, Mako मारेगा.
An even trade-off, 6-6. Mako.
गड़ी के मार naughty bye thank you so much for the party
A vandal to his name and a bit of an
party.
expedition
Anda khao.
into the A site where angles are being marked. Yes, it's just one player, but you've got another one on his way.
It's 20 seconds, and you've still got a nano swarm at that default spot too.
Oh, lockdown.
There's no way that RB is winning this one.
Okay, recon.
मेरे तब push
Back into
करता
safety. I gotta worry about middle a little bit as well.
Bro,
is he
wait.
even gonna be able to get out of the detain? Yes.
2 shock darts.
एक kill पे ult है
Spotted.
Oh, he heard the hover. And he's looking for anything possible to keep him in the game, but Flashback has got too fancy a footwork, and that's gonna be 7-5. Still a lead for DRX.
chat
Yeah, feels like Nongshim are putting a little bit more of a
आ जाओ.
priority on these
किसने देखा है
lurks
monster
being
का
a
अंडा?
bit more of a saving grace too. So I'm really surprised that they do go for that call to go back towards the A site, despite Ivy not even really getting too deep in towards the site, not seeing anything. I get the idea that they want to, but they have an investment of a reckoning over towards B. They falter on finding the frag. When that recon comes out, it's just a
Monster
bit of a
के
sloppy round
दो
of calls
अंडे.
and positioning from Nongshim, but I still think it's okay, right? 7-5 at the half is a definite pass mark in my eyes, and I'm sure a lot
मत
of
दिखाओ
people's
मैं
eyes out
वेज
there
हूँ
as
अबे
well,
खाने
but
कौन बोल रहा है
I think
अंडे
we
तो
just
देख
need
ले
a bit more consistency from them, right? Seeing a couple of isolated rounds here and there for the pistol. And
I got
one off
9k
their
views
own
in a
timeout
dance shot
doesn't give a
चलो
little bit
देख
of
लेते इसका
confidence
डांस
in the,
कैसा है
continued succession.
You can kind of like call it a C-. One thing we can say for sure, I do like the IGLing so far from RB. You know, you're seeing
9K
a lot
किस
of
पे?
these different appearances, right? Mental conditioning into A at first and then back over onto B. So the fact that they've gotten a 5-7 is definitely pretty decent. One last thing though, possibly, it's just the fact that you've got that, you know, something that you touched on before. Margaret, who was the previous Sentinel, in for Ivy. And
Crazy man.
possibly some misreads on timings with the way that he was trying to pull off that positional play onto the A side in that final round. So we'll continue to track that progress for now, but otherwise, Nongshim not too far off.
Yeah, for sure, but I think DRX are in a similar spot as well when you look at them changing players. And them
Bro,
maneuvering
W's in the
around
chat.
As well, where we're looking at this little redemption arc.
सालो इतना भी आता है तुमको?
Roster, right? Our kickoff champions, where are they? Where are they on the international stage? Are they getting back towards champions?
crazy
Who
freaking
knows,
bro
right?
crazy freaking dance
Remind me, what was back then? RB was on DRX then. In that tournament, it was his last one with DRX.
Before he got shipped off.
Yep.
Well, here he's back on a different team now, looking for, well, I don't want to say vengeance. He was quite friendly on stage with his old teammates, so that's quite lovely to see. But we'll continue to keep an eye out for how the rest of the game will play out. Nongshim, this time on the defense, pushing out on B.
Well, they can find Marco here as soon as that high tide falls, unless they want to take the slow go through it, which they actually do. But Marco might
bro
find the time
crazy
to
push
escape.
oh my god क्या
close.
कर रहा टाइमिंग हो गया
Here's the taps as well, but now another player circling around him. It's Ivy! Gets the sheriff shot.
crazy
Uh-oh.
सैंडविच बना दिया
Enough
उसका
damage until DRX continues to peek right back again. against Nongshim.
Are you aware of the T1 drama? नहीं, ये क्या मैटर है? चलिए बताओ.
Just scare Nongshim away. They spotted a lot of bodies towards that B push, so scaling up quickly towards A is the correct idea for them to situate themselves in a post plant where they've got the wall.
क्या मैटर हुआ
Shock
है?
darts as well. Recon going out now.
Safe enough. Back up into safety. Continue to hold angles for the spike. Meanwhile,
मैटर बताओ, मैटर बताओ, जल्दी मैटर बताओ.
Across rafters, but they don't quite expect the sheriff shot.
मुझे चाय दो, चाय.
All the way towards the back of nest. You've got the
Oh,
shock darts
Dambi
as well.
ऊपर बैठ के,
Freeze
nice.
happily waiting for it
नीचे
while
है क्या
they-
Dambi भाई?
Sage
Bro,
wall
नीचे
gets
check ही नहीं कर
chipped
रहा.
away.
Oh, देख लिया.
Another player
Nice.
up on top now. Dambi
2v2.
trying to take matters into
अरे!
his own hands. He gets a couple more. Will he be able to find the kills necessary? Runs out of ammo, tries to hop around. Unfortunately, not quite able to stick it all the way through.
अरे,
RB
almost
shut
stick हो
down
गया
at the
था
very
यार.
end of it, and DRX
Meteor रो रहा था.
continue with their upwards trajectory.
Yeah, the angle of that wall as well, destroying out the one chunk. There was
सिल्वन
actually a
को
little bit of protection
बस बिना
behind
बात
it,
का
but
इजू
in
की
the
गलती
end,
पे.
doesn't really work out because it comes to the 2 versus
अच्छा,
1.
in-game
and
comms का
the
लफड़ा हुआ है
shots that
ऐसा.
come on out. Middle battle could have gone either way, but the fact that they just recognize that no one's no longer at A site, they can just situate for a bit of a post plant and look to start to shoot at Nongshim. So the pistol round will go DRX's way this time. They'll hold on to the lead. No real early chance for Nongshim to tie it up unless they're able to thrifty back in fashion for this round.
DRX
जेन्युइन ड्रामा है या जेन्युइन मैटर हुआ है कुछ या लोगों ने बनाया? Thank you
For
Zuma
now,
for the
the
40.
high tide, DRX happy to wait and see what happens.
Yeah, some very different defaults on this defensive side as well for both of these teams, right? Putting a lot more stock in this B play for Nongshim than we saw from
जेन्युइन है
DRX.
एकदम दिखते दिखते.
I guess it's because if Nongshim are able to isolate
Economical
a
round on
single person
Nongshim.
from B, they might be able to get a weapon upgrade, but
But you got to consider if it's anyone lurking, it'll be Flashback or Marco.
Exactly,
and
with
they've
the
only got
ghost.
right? So it's not going to be too much value.
meanwhile, okay, Mako, he actually gets the duel as well. Hyunmin continuing to scale up with the rest of the team into the A site. It feels like that's where you needed more stock on, just because of how DRX have been operating with this 4-1 split. Right now, unfortunately, the angles don't quite support RB either. Oh, he is going to try his darndest with the sheriff of his.
Oh, well, this is the time for DRX to just get in towards the site, right? They've got 30 seconds to go. They know that it's pistols. They should just have sheer strength in numbers.
Nice.
Continue to push up as well. Well, will the numbers continue to hold? Francis, a decent chunk.
Horrendous.
But there it is. Numbers at the end. Got math here.
Yeah, the gun will be retained and picked up as well. So it's actually going to be a pretty strong buy coming through for DRX in this bonus round.
देखता हूँ ADX भाई देखता हूँ.
Marco, I mean, I'm looking at it, right? He could have got an operator.
What is your
out
weight?
as well
My
if they want him
weight
on
is
the
90
attacking
right
side,
now.
But the way that these rifles have started to be found for Hyunmin and for freeing too, just
FNS
taking
ने भी react
normalcy
किया
on
है.
this attacking side. They are starting to step back in towards normal form. So I think the onus really is on Nongshim right now. What do you have in this
Toxicity
bonus
at its
round?
peak.
What do you
क्या
have in your
बात कर
first
रहे हो?
rifle round to get on the board? Because you got a lot of light shields to prioritize the utility here. You've at least put more numbers towards the correct side to start off with. And no punishment onto Francis, stuck in that slow orb as he finds the ulti charge to get one away from the Reckoning.
Wow. Well, of course, one thing you can't expect is Demi looking to play on a forward position up towards pipes. He doesn't see anything, so holds it down for now. Here's the owl drone as well. Ooh, that got shot down quick. I don't think
तो किसी ने किसी को मारा नहीं क्या?
I think it's more important on what is going to be the tell for DRX here on where they want to end, right? Nongshim kind of need to figure that out and just not be very stale on this defensive side. Not be scared against the Titans that are DRX. If they're starting to come back in towards this form, there's a big amount of pressure on this B site starting to build just by not seeing anything around the map. It's
बस ने हाथ छोड़ दिया सिल्वन पे. सही में?
At the moment for Nongshim.
It's not
Match
seeing
में?
too much. RB meanwhile had the information as well, so this is a great read coming out from Nongshim.
मैं सुना था बे
Will they
मतलब
be able
मैटर
to
हुआ था स्टेज
actually
पे.
hold it down?
हॉकी वॉकी लेके आए थे हॉकी स्टिक
There's
वगैरह.
a lot of utility still for DRX to throw in this one though. That's the
मुझे
big
नहीं पता
factor
था
for
सही
them.
में
Get
हुआ.
off the wall, get the plant. It should be real safe.
And that's what the Sage can provide as well. Still though, getting the spam.
Oh my God, what a shot.
Provides additional support. Now keeping himself tucked into this little corner while the rest of the team looks to play post plant. It's a cheeky
आ रहा है
pocket,
राउंड
isn't
आ
it?
रहा है. Come on, make it
Can
9-6.
be truly cheeky enough to pull out a win from the bag. Nongshim still have the site
Oh
relatively
my
surrounded, but here
my.
comes Free.
ऊपर वाले
He's
मार
on
दे.
the swing.
Nice.
But RB trades right back. Nongshim's turn to make a move, and they put the high tide up, but look at that spam! What a read! Hyunmin and Flashback getting one for their own. It's just Persia left. Tries to reposition, but Hyunmin proves to be too sharp, too crisp.
Yep, he is certainly shooting today, isn't he?
चट मांडोली करने जाना पड़ेगा फिर स्टेज पे क्या बोलते हो कोरिया जाए क्या
Such a powerful thing. Even
सबने
though
रिएक्ट
he's
किया
on
है
9
बस
kills,
एक बड़े
right?
प्लेयर को
It's
छोड़ के
just
हर्ष
one foot in front of the other, starting to really find where that crosshair placement is to get that individual confidence back on towards this roster. It doesn't necessarily need to be freeing, stepping up, or Hyunmin, but the fact that they are starting to right now, it's looking a lot better for the whole team collectively. That's the bonus round that I mentioned. It's looking strong going into it because of what they salvaged from that secondary round, right? No damage from Nongshim. Now dropping that first gun round, you start to feel like this map will come to a bit more of a close. Especially if the next gun round for Nongshim just goes pear-shaped.
Which would be unfortunate.
Hi cutie pie, hello Rohit.
As you've mentioned,
सिलवान के साथ हैदराबाद भी थे
not truly supporting Nongshim, so
सिलवान ने फिर बस का चश्मा तोड़ दिया ओह हाँ मैंने ये तो सुना था भाई न्यूज़ की बस वुमेन्स टॉयलेट में पाया गया मेरे को नहीं पता था रियल है
It's just slowly played as it is.
भाई मैं बोला ना चैट वन साइडेड होने वाला है ये सेकंड हाफ देखो वन साइडेड हो रहा है बनता है
Finding the kills that they need. It's as simple as that. You're not trying to reinvent the wheel.
Don't need to. Meanwhile, it's Persia who's kind of needing to find anything possible just to give Nongshim a bit more of a leg in this race, but he even gets spotted out by Hyunmin.
Just anything that he can do here really isn't going to eventuate.
पोटैटो दाई उधर झगड़ा कर रही थी
You die to Marco or पागल है क्या? One away from their ulti. So the fact that it's flashback, it just gets him a little bit closer to that lockdown. May not even be needed in the series the way that this one is going now. So another round to Drx on a bit of a flawless run on this attacking side. Nongshim's time is now. Because if it's not, then
never.
Well, back to the fallback plan on mine.
Yeah, that would have to be that. I mean, that's kind of what you have with this specific map veto. Drx are just looking so comfortable with how they've been playing. I mean, it's not just Mako. It's Hyunmin who's back. It's freeing who's back on Sova. And everything else is flowing pretty well for them as well.
Now, the timeout to come through from Nongshim. They were, in the last series able to find one round after it, and they did drop another. So for here already, similar kind of flow, right? Finding the round after their timeout at between round 5 and 6, and then Drx's timeout, they managed to win as well. So they're pretty successive after timeout conversions at the moment for this Icebox map, but holistically, only 5 rounds, 2 of which after the timeouts, and the first one being the pistol round. There's not a lot of substance there.
थोड़ा और पिच चाहिए करना पड़ेगा
Certainly does not feel too good. But you certainly hope and try to believe in what Nongshim can possibly pull off. Silkanon and Sungmin back in the coaching booth.
I mean, just when you think of Icebox and Nongshim, it's not generally a strong map, right? So it's not a map that they would like to be playing. What we do want to see though is what Bme is going to be able to do with the operator. Is this going to be something to bring back Nongshim into this map or not? Because currently he's not seeing any action towards this B site. Drx are still playing a little bit more mid defaulty with a slight pivot lean. I'm expecting a drone to come out here from them to push Persia back, and then maybe you see Bme get on the right line.
Possibly. Right now he's trying to watch out for a possible line in towards mid just because of the earlier movement. But right now
को फेक कॉल करो
coming out from Drx.
क्या फेक कॉल पे क्या सिर्फ यही बोलो क्या पागल है क्या पागल है क्या
And now they know the operator's here. Drx do not need to force the issue. They don't need to continue to go. They're going to get stalled out by the Viper utility and the Harbor utility. They've seen no aggression pushed up through A as well.
gunshot
भाई कौन
जीत रहा सेकंड मैप
So just
भाई फर्स्ट मैप भी चल रहा है Drx वन साइडेड मेरे को भी लग रहा है 2-0 होएगा
So you can just pivot towards this A site and do a normal standard execute.
उन लोग को अटैक ही लास्ट में मरने जैसा हो रहा था वो लोग अल्ट वाले ही राउंड जीते सिर्फ
Kind of left the A
उनसे हो रहा नहीं है
as well. He does have the recon right back in, but this might cost Nongshim a bit of time.
Yeah,
boring. Yeah, I thought this was interesting match, but जिस हिसाब से Nongshim खेल रही है, this is horrendous. अगला मैप Nongshim का है तो hopefully.
Wow, trust in the mid play instead then. So then in from Francis to provide additional support, taking out 2 players. It's just
इसके बाद
3
लफड़ा
from
रिएक्ट
DRX
करेंगे
on the
दोस्तों, टेंशन
inside.
मत लो.
RB's just picked up his Hunter's Fury too. Look for that to potentially be a bit of an angle.
Possibly even save it for a future round.
Map 2
just
Nongshim in my
case.
opinion.
Otherwise, for now, Hyunmin to play around the site. Have a
If
Francis reckoning as well.
Dambi
Flushes
plays
Hyunmin out
Neon,
of position.
there is possibility.
Looking to play, yes, with his ult too. Ooh, a res coming in from Mestra. He's made the journey back to mid. Which means Nongshim has to watch out for the back of screen possibly as
कहाँ
well.
देख रहा है
That Hunter
पद्दू?
Fury makes them feel
Wait,
uncomfortable,
he's-
but Ivy doesn't
वो
care.
बहुत अच्छा pussy है.
Continues to stick. He
Oh
has
shit,
the cover from the coast, but it
nah.
gets shut down. There's that flank from mid. Oh, it's down to
Okay.
the kills itself, and it's gonna be Estrella again.
क्या कर रहा है?
RB, he's tried it. He's tried everything possible, but the round is still lost and handed over to DRX.
Yeah, well, we know that this
अच्छा,
round
उसके
is
पास
going
option नहीं
towards
था
the
भाई
inside
stick
there.
के
You know
अलावा.
you have to put in that reckoning as Francis. I
Bro.
was kind of wondering, RB, you might even have to use.
ब्रो ये तो राउंड था बनता है.
From Nongshim. That one hurts. Great positioning from Australia there. And it puts DRX
Nice.
onto map point. They have had 5 in a row on
Lagua
this
stream
attacking
मेरा तो नहीं
side.
हुआ. तुम्हारा नेट गया क्या?
Possibly be
Looking to make it 6.
another one, exactly. Just as soon as the round starts, knowing that they have everything flowing for them. Nongshim, on the other hand, looked desperately to take those duels head on, but unfortunately, they just fell off.
You've got to take a massive risk here as Nongshim as well. There's the lockdown that gets invested. Persia loses the duel against Marco. This one is
Just gotta wanna
very
write
bleak.
it off, don't you? I mean, logically, technically,
Bro,
there's
13-5.
not much else that you have going for you, but Nongshim certainly
13-5.
are going to try. Mako
Yeah,
coming
he's
out from the
caught.
back, and Francis has been detained.
Oh my
Will we
god.
have a knife kill? No, it's DRX. We're looking for the headshot at the end to end things out. 13-5 as the final scoreline, Komodo. One hell of a map.
Not a hell of a map. चलो चलो chat लफड़ा review. Lafda review.
Masters Bangkok MVP Meteor.
지금 그 순간이 찾아왔거든요. 하고 싶은 말 다 하게 해드리겠습니다.
앞으로도 더 우승컵
한방 트리 하나 야 우리 수비 준비한 거 한번 해보자 대회 때
조금만 더 잘 싸웁시다 여러분들. 확인했잖아.
네.
이제 와서 또 회전문 돌려보지만
네.
이건
माँ कसम गाली दे दिया उसको. Shit.
제발 속아달라는 얘기고
네.
싸워달라는 얘기거든요.
자 일단 버즈가 지켜보고
네.
있습니다.
너무 여기다.
Alright guys, welcome back to Valor News. Big drama in the VCT over the last couple of days after a documentary comes out by both pistols here, and still PaperX took it to an overtime where PaperX eventually won. This time the pistols were split on the Haven, but yeah, 2 overtimes, 2 defeats. Impressive from PaperX to win in the manner that they did, but T1
अबे
of course,
matter क्या हुआ है
to lose.
बता?
The Pacific currently looks like this, and we'll get into what it means for T1 in a second. Of course, they've just started off 0-1, but it's very much early days for them. T1 play Bme Esports. That's coming up tomorrow. GE, by the way, just took down RRQ. This is a 2-0. So, yeah,
Matter, but
Zapik is many clip really well, then it doesn't give you much optimism that Vitality are going to be able to turn it around. So maybe they are just the NRG of this season that some people saw coming. But let's talk about the T1 drama, right, and the implications of it. So the other day, there was a documentary that came out, and it was a mega documentary, and there were so many clips in it. Obviously, I can't share the whole thing. I'm sure many of you guys have seen it already and come up with your opinion on the matter. But there were lots of instances. I mean, it's always fascinating to hear the comms behind the scenes at teams, but there were many instances where it seemed anyway that the team was very much throwing Sylvan under the bus. And there's a couple of clips from in the game itself that Shanks is reacting to and, you know, making Shanks seem pretty reasonable in his assessment on the matter. And then, of course, as we know, he's no longer with the team going into this second.
भाई आज दिखाएगा ये या अपन ही देख ले. अपन ही देख लेते, ये आज नहीं दिखाएगा. यही है ना? ये.
우리가
Oh my god.
솔직하게 딱 먹혔을 때 리서치하는 개념이라기보다
It's starting, chat.
맞아. 네, 스플릿은 이제 우리 뭐 B메인도 다시 리커버하면 되고 내가 가거나 하면 되니까. 화이팅! 화이팅! 1대0 나 말고
자, 그래도 아직 각은 남아 있고 데미 장식까지 있기 때문에.
야, 태호 형 일로 램프 와봐. 이거 공 쓰고 그냥 클리어하자.
형이 기다려.
지금
나공 쓴다. 써볼래?
막 뒤쪽으로 서 있는 두
야,
명의
지금
선수.
둘. 셋.
넘어갔어요.
이거
막으래.
담비가 또 각을 좁혀서.
램프 공 뚫었어. 램프 공 뚫었어.
네.
구덩이
오케이.
여기서 이렇게 시다 담비. 잠깐만요. 이거 매트 위치 바꿔야 되고.
자, 그래서 벤트를 타고 내려옵니다.
हल्की यूज किया इधर ये
너무 자연스럽게
아니
흘러가는데.
구덩이를 지나갔어요 지금.
Listen to the comments from everyone.
이 자리가
팀에 점프했어. 팀에
Kevin.
지금 이거 집중력 유지 되나요? 이거 보세요. 지금 불안했거든요.
Okay, so Easy missed the shot.
정보 아는 거 하나 갖고 해야죠. 스파 들어.
ओ अच्छा वो विफ किया
지금 불안했거든요 여기저기서.
스파 들어.
सिल्वन विफ किया
What?
Okay, that's not even that bad. I think the coach is actually on Sylvan's deck. If I was a coach, I would have said what to the op shot. You know, not bad at all.
ट्रू
정보 아는 거 하나 갖고 해야죠.
कि वो ऑफ शॉट कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ ट्रू है ना
Watching Heaven.
지금 이거 집중력 유지 되나요?
ट्रू
이거 보세요. 지금 불안했거든요 여기저기서.
스파 들어.
What?
Okay, that's not even that bad. I think the coach is actually on Sylvan's deck. If I was a coach, I would have said what to the op shot. You know what I mean? This one, that whiff wasn't even that bad at all.
정보 아는 거 하나 갖고 해야죠. 스파 들어.
What?
정보
2v3.
아는 거 하나 갖고 해야죠.
세이브 해야 된다.
Definitely not the best play you could have made there.
5밖에 남지 않았습니다.
자금의 의미에서 세이브합니다.
영섭이 형 이렇게 땡기지 말고 석가래 채워 무조건. B메인 봐주고 있잖아.
아 근데 미드 비워놔가지고 나 미드 럴킹에 죽을 것 같았어 이렇게 하다가.
아 그럼
남지 않았습니다.
자금의 의미에서 세이브합니다.
영섭이 형 이렇게 땡기지 말고
What? Yeah, tripping.
석가래 채워 무조건. B메인 봐주고 있잖아.
बस कितने साल का है चैट He didn't whiff, he peaked 3 people, yeah. Whiff वैसे इजू का हुआ वो मोमेंट की वजह से.
What does he mean we've got B main covered? What? Easy literally died. Easy died B main. Wait, what was that? Are you talking about in the 2v3?
정보 아는 거 하나.
In the 2v3, they could be B main, they could be B heaven, they could be anywhere in the situation. Stacks is literally in ropes. What is he? Wait.
자, 섹스 남긴 했습니다만 체력 5밖에 남지 않았습니다.
자금의 의미에서 세이브합니다.
영섭이 형 이렇게 땡기지 말고 석가래 채워 무조건. B메인 봐주고 있잖아.
아 근데 미드 비워놔가지고 나 미드 럴킹에 죽을 것 같았어 이렇게 하다가.
아 그럼 차라리 연막 치던지 여기 그냥. 뭐 여기 연막 치지 말라 했다고 아예 안 칠 거 아니잖아.
에임 놓친 거야. 오멘 벤트 들어갔다는 콜 들었지 얘들아.
들어가지고 영섭이 형 B로 땡긴 거야. 이거 형 무조건 석가래 썼으면 그림 완전 달라졌어 형.
근데 어떻게 그러니까 내가 궁금한 건 뭐냐면 요루가 어떻게 B분에 죽은 거야? 샷 놓쳐서
Yeah, he just died. Yeah, like what? Like the round was legit fine. That
भाई
round
वो
was
लोग टाइम आउट में
honestly
ये
perfect for
डिस्कस कर
T1.
रहे हैं
They should have won. Easy just whiffed.
वो लोग टाइम आउट में वो डिस्कस कर रहे हैं भाई ऐसा ऐसा होता है यूजुअली मतलब कि पिछले राउंड में क्या हगा उसके ऊपर डिस्कशन होता है इसमें टाइम आउट में इज इट रियल और फाके
If I watch the VOD back and I'm Sylvan and I'm getting blamed, I'm just raging, bro. W Meteor, bro. Meteor's the only like smart guy. I like this Meteor. Maybe that's why the MVP Meteor.
죽었어.
나 앞라인 붙었어. 너도 빠질 거면 진작에 빠졌어야 돼.
샷 놓쳐서 죽었어.
Swift got caught. I was pushed up on the front line.
너도 빠질 거면 진작에 빠졌어야 돼.
에임 놓친 거라니까 얘들아. 왜 말을 안 해?
이런 실수하지 말고 이거 연막 치지 말라 했다 그냥 너 그런 거 신경 쓰지 마. 형 무조건 형도 알잖아 석가래 쳐야 되는 거.
오케이.
What? What's this tripping?
What?
If I'm Easy and he smokes Raptors while I'm opping Heaven, I'm actually gonna get tilted. If that's what I think. That's what I think.
What?
That's what he's trying to say. Unless I'm brain dead.
치지 말라 했대. 에임 놓친 거라니까 얘들아.
I'm telling you. Look at the coach is saying. I'm telling you, he just missed the shot. Why is it? Why is this even an argument? He just missed the. Honestly, Easy should say, "Bro, I just whiffed." Like, guys, I'm sorry. Like, if I was Easy, like, why is Easy to say I got pushed? Easy. You need to apologize for the whiff, Easy. Did Easy say he whiffed? Did he? I feel like he should be like, fuck. Nah, Buzz, Easy's scared of Buzz. Okay, how old is Easy? I know Easy's like 18. Buzz has too much aura, bro. Buzz has too much aura. This is shameless. I gotta keep watching.
이런 식으로 하지 말고 이거 연막 치지 말라 했다 그냥 너 그런 거 신경 쓰지 마. 형 무조건 형도 알잖아 석가래 쳐야 되는 거.
ये तो कुछ भी बोल रहा है भाई.
형 써봐 괜찮아.
Nah, I fuck.
W Meteor भाई साहब.
I fuck with Meteor, bro. I fuck with Meteor, bro. Nah, that's W man's right there, bro. Give him that little. Nah, what the fuck, bro? Come on, bro. After Buzz, nah, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's not a bystander, bro. He is not a bystander, bro. You know what I'm saying? Meteor. Nah, I got you, bro. Come on, bro. Lock in, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'll fuck with that guy, bro.
어디로? A다.
Ball up there, A. Okay.
A 온다 바이퍼까지. 천천히 땡겨가 나온 조심해.
올 내린다.
나 메인 보는 중. 메인만 봐. 트리 하나.
어제 여기서 재미 좀 보던데.
챔피언. 자, 그냥 나옵니다.
Okay, is that Sylvan's fault right there? Yes or no? He has no
क्या
flash.
हुआ?
트리 하나.
어제 여기서 재미 좀 보던데.
ओ कैसा मरा है भाई अनलकी.
그냥 나옵니다.
Okay, is that Sylvan's fault right there? Yes or no? He has no flash. He's playing. I mean, the angle is not bad. I mean.
हाँ एंगल बहुत अच्छा लगा उसमें भाई.
Okay, one of his. I mean, Buzz is holding his main like this. I mean, he's holding. I mean, this angle. Okay, honestly, this angle is not the greatest. I would say this angle is honestly not good.
I feel ये अच्छा एंगल है. चैट तुम लोगों को क्या लगता है? मेरे हिसाब से तो ये अच्छा एंगल है भाई.
Like, I think I'd prefer him playing backside. But I mean, yeah.
나 메인 보는 중. 메인만 봐. 트리 하나.
어제 여기서 재미 좀 보던데.
ना, we don't know कि ये पूरे राउंड में क्या हुआ है. He just ended up there. तो अगर उसको वहीं पे अगर कहीं पे अपना पोजीशन लेना है, वो अभी बैक साइड नहीं जा सकता चैट.
챔피언. 자, 그냥 나옵니다. 그냥 나와요.
아니 이게
그래도 어쨌든 힘으로 밀고 나갔을 때 이기는 라운드가 더 많았던 것 같거든요 오늘.
에이 막을 수 있겠어 얘들 어때 저렇게. 이거는 막을만 했었는데.
भाई बस ऐसा क्यों है?
바빠가지고. 아 근데 형 넣게 죽었는데. 나 연막 앞에서 비비다가 죽었어.
I was trying to juke in front of the smoke.
그러니까 얘가 어떻게 죽었는지.
No, like, did you even shoot?
총을 쏜 거야. 총을 못 쏜 상황이었어.
Bro.
근데 그냥 1대1에서 졌어.
I could shoot. I just lost the 1v1.
그럼 막을 수 있었을
And yeah, that.
것 같아. 여기서 제발.
All I know.
भाई बस थोड़ा सा वो है चैट. हाँ बस थोड़ा सा वो है अपने रैंक्ड गेम्स में रहते ना जो बीटी देते रहते वो है. और सिल्वन वो है जो समझ के लेता है. अबे आज चिल लेना वन टाइट चिल ले. अबे मैच चालू हो गया.
Too much at the moment. That's definitely what we saw in Icebox, but let's see what we have on Bide. Nongshim on the defensive side, 2-3 split with a slight rotation back onto A for now.
And no raise for DRX.
I wouldn't say
start on this attacking side.
he's toxic
Here with the Waylay as well.
Yeah,
so I'm looking to see how Hyunmin is going to pilot
I'd
this.
say he's too much competitive.
Trying to sneak over through the
और लोगों का बिहेवियर ऐसा होता है. तुम ऐसे नहीं बोल सकते ये इंसान गलत है. और सिल्वन उसको समझ के ले रहा है क्योंकि सिल्वन का बिहेवियर वैसा है. Oh my god, how? That's what I feel. But yeah, Buzz is a bit wrong there.
At the right spot to be able to just take up a good old fight, didn't they? Good little underload.
Because हम लोगों को दिख रहा है जो उसको नहीं दिख रहा. समझ रहे हो? हम लोगों को वो दिख रहा है जो उसको नहीं दिख रहा. उसको नहीं पता कि कैसे सिल्वन मरा है. मे बी जब वो घर पे जाके वॉर्ड्स देख रहे रहेंगे तब वो बोला रहेगा कि तब वो मे बी उसको रियलाइज हुआ रहेगा कि भाई वो गलत है.
Pop that refract as well from the Waylay as Hyunmin there. So I look towards those having a lot of options. You can, you know, change the Dizzy out for a bird as well from freeing, right? So I look to see a lot of options here for what DRX have.
Sort of flashes or entry possibilities, but right now, at least still with the pistol. Especially with DRX on the attack. I don't know. Not feeling this one. Persia has a judge hiding inside of hookah.
If it was constructive, why he was benched in stage 2?
Find this round as DRX, you do have to throw in that guarding light in towards hookah and potentially just take this
Bhai,
fight
lekin
against Persia, but
जो भी Silvan अच्छा player था, not I won't deny that. But I feel DH बहुत अच्छा player है.
And Hyunmin will be able to
जिस हिसाब से वो खेला है.
Sonic Sensor not working out too much as you would kind of want.
अच्छा player है.
And you've got a deadlock as Ivy more comfortable on this agent for him. Here we go though, DRX to pop out to B.
RB thinking about the frag, but ooh, with the movement way too
Oh my
fast.
God.
Look at that movement, refracted back into safety. Meanwhile, the rest of the team just all fanning out. Absolute destruction on towards RB. Meanwhile, it's Dambi and Francis left to pick up the pieces all the way through defender spawn now. Francis, ooh, shit, all the way up.
Don't tell me he's going to get another one with this judge. Surely not, right?
No, he was way too low. Nice attempt. Francis looking to bring things back in for Nongshim, but at the same time, a long flank coming out from flashback. Gets spotted out. What a raid from Dambi.
Crazy shot, bhai.
It's just now Mako and Estrella
Oh!
play around the site. Mako swings out, gets the right
1
click.
HP है ये. Molly इसके पास नहीं
Has a
है.
bulldog as well with 5 rounds in the mag.
He's right
Has he
wrong.
heard it?
Oh
No,
my
yeah.
God,
Francis sticks it all the way
Mako!
through. Oh,
Bro,
what a way
he did
to
everything
end the
so
round.
good. क्या round था ये
Thankfully, not
भाई?
even the kill at the end. Oh, that stings for Mako.
I think that was the only way that Francis is winning that round, to be completely honest with you. That's still a round in shambles for the side of Nongshim. You got a judge in hookah that isn't able to find any beginnings. You give that over, and there's a way for DRX to potentially win this. I mean, you look at it, it's a 5 versus 2, man.
Have you met Zeken IRL? Zeken? नहीं.
So, just... That round
Zeken
probably
नहीं था
shouldn't have
Thailand में.
gone Nongshim's way.
Let me help you pick your job.
Yeah, it is on the floor. That is not the way that
John
round should be going
Cutie,
for Nongshim. This
Terry
bonus
और,
round now of theirs
ये
looks
था.
absolutely
Tense था.
horrible.
उनसे मिलो.
I still just don't doubt DRX, even though Mako didn't quite secure the kill at the end. It is still now quite a lot of economical damage, but Nongshim reads the situation and they want to take things into their own hands.
Yeah, they get a good upgrade there for Darby, actually. Good little idea to push towards A with the standard toxic screen that DRX will be throwing out from flashback. But now you're going in towards a bit of this deadlock stall utility, right? You got to break this barrier mesh. You got to contend with where the sensors are going to be. RB will eventually get this blade back online in 20 seconds, but he can still get some more stalling, right? The fragment, he loves to stall with this molly instead of using it for a confirmed kill.
Got a full minute to work off of. DRX, you can see them starting to explore their options now. I thought it could have been a possible like TP play if they sent someone over to secure the backside, but instead, full rotation while keeping Free closer towards hookah. Keep the pressure onto B while the rest of the team goes for that long expedition.
It's actually big info off the Trailblazer there that there's still a lot of members over towards the B site, so I don't think Francis is going to be able to do much.
भाई वेले W पे क्या bind पे?
When you consider that Ivy has that grav net, Dambi has
Dambi वेले भी नहीं लेना चाहिए था भाई.
deny a plant, but actually
कितना देर से खा रहा है? अबे तू बात करते करते खा रहा हो ना, आराम आराम से खा रहा हो.
Wingman, not even enough because it reveals his location. So in for DRX, trying to get a good grip over this round. Decent flank coming out from Ivy as well, though, but he's got to watch out because DRX are quite aware.
ये round DRX जीत रही है.
There's the kill.
Is it buy round?
Off towards just the site left, Komodo. And it's the rest of Nongshim
caught हो गया भाई.
looking for some explosive movement with the Vandal. Gets topped up. Now off to the site. Estrella trying to play inside of the smokes. Gets shut down. A full firing squad found on the site.
लेकिन Molly Day
Mako
side
doesn't have
need
Molly either, so this all comes down to the duels. Trying to get the spams through, but RB just holds the angle for his team. Dabby getting the final
Estrella ने
kill.
रुक गया.
Nongshim
Estrella के kills
in the
थे भाई.
lead.
A thrifty
What
bonus round to
the
come
hell?
through from Nongshim when they only take that one Bulldog from the previous round into this. A great short A idea from them in the beginning. And then stacking over towards B, right? They have a strength in numbers to force DRX away. And when I see that plant going through, I'm kind of thinking to myself, okay, this is actually a good defendable situation for DRX. They've got the incendiary that can buy the 8 seconds time. They do that, but it's a little bit early.
T1 का क्या matter हुआ था? Please simple में explanation दो.
Come through for a successful thrifty retake.
बस है ना,
of
उसने
Nongshim.
सिल्वन करके एक बंदा है, उसको उसने घुसा दिया जोर से, तो उसका एक दांत टूट गया, उसके वजह से अभी उसको सब्स्टिट्यूट में बैठना पड़ रहा है.
So much with the double initiator, but unfortunately Nongshim still, like you mentioned, are able to fight back. We'll continue to keep our eye on Dambi as well, currently positioned inside of Baths. DRX on the other hand, with this eco buy all the way through to hookah.
Yeah, you just got to remember as well with where these sensors are placed. Hyunmin could potentially light speed and refract back to try and bait some of them out when you don't have your you know, Trailblazer to go and start to sniff in towards the site, you've got to figure out where these pieces of deadlock utility may very well be. Because you've got to give yourselves some good favor.
Nongshim looking strong at this map, huh?
That should have been yours.
Well, it's one across each side, but currently not spotting it out yet. You've got those stars, pesky stars all around as well. DRX are not able to find a safe duel. RB also looking to clear and confirm information.
Yeah, the 0 point should probably be destroyed, but you can just throw it at the bottom now to remove all their abilities. You're in as Hyunmin.
Oh, and that's a fantastic kill off of the back of that flash from Freeing. With the Stinger as well at this range, might be able to wreak more havoc, but no, it's not going to happen because the rest of Nongshim are here. Showstopper in, blows up in Freeing's face. Mako and Flashback left. Stuck inside a hookah and garden, and Persia just looks to mow them down.
Good eco.
You know where the last one is. Francis
अगले राउंड बहुत अल्ट से है DRX के पास. ये राउंड बहुत winnable है DRX के लिए.
That's some good fun.
They might get a take a timeout here to decide कि ये राउंड में क्या करने का है.
Happening over at the A site, you move your pieces over, and you don't use any of your utility too early.
चल मुझे एक चीज बताओ. तुम लोग अगर टाइमआउट लोगे, तो तुम लोग पिछले राउंड में क्या गलती हुई है वो डिस्कस करोगे, या अगले राउंड में क्या करना है वो डिस्कस करोगे. पिछला राउंड या अगला राउंड.
Damaging abilities from Nongshim in that round as well. 4 in a row on the trot. It brings out a timeout from DRX.
Just recognizing everything. DRX though, I mean, caught a quick glimpse of it. I believe they do have Waylay out as well as the Thrash.
Yeah.
We'll see if they're able to
50-50
just cook them together.
सोचूंगा थोड़ा देर.
Start to scale up, you know, half of the site, right? You
गाली दूंगा टीम को, देख रहे हो?
Pass over to, you know, let's just take the A site for example. If you want to go for a bit of a shower split, you throw it up through towards lamps and everything if you want to do it that way, or you can get your Thrash to go through there. There's a
हम डिस्कस करेंगे कि ये हर्ष खेलराय की स्ट्रीम क्यों देखते हैं.
With this combination of ultimates too. We've already started
मैं डिस्कस करूंगा कि क्या-क्या फ्री मिल रहा है इवेंट में.
With the early Trailblazers, starting to gather some information through hookah, for example. So even if they want to go over there, lo and behold, the point is that they've got a lot of tools in their kit going in towards this round, Quack. That
क्या पता भाई, वो थोड़ा मेरे को weird लगा.
They have to use. They have. They'd be silly not to.
Get one round on the board here.
कि इजू उस राउंड में whiff किया है.
I do think one big obstacle
And
that has been plaguing them is
भरे जा रहे सिल्वन को कि भाई अगर वो हेवन स्मोक करने नहीं बोला तो तू राफ्टर स्मोक कर. ये तो कुछ मेरे को एकदम ही डेंजर लगा. वो वही है यार, अपन ज्यादा सोच रहे और बस हीट ऑफ द मोमेंट में बिना सोचे समझे भरे जा रहा था क्योंकि वो उतना पैशनेट है. एंड सिल्वन उसको समझ के ले रहा था क्योंकि सिल्वन को पता है वो उसकी गलती है मे बी. क्या हुआ बे?
Yeah, they're all in spawn at the moment, but it's you can't go and take this fight, right? You just have to focus on getting the plant. This is a 5 versus 5 plant situation. This could be post-plant craziness.
It's enough time, I think, for Astrea to possibly pick that Thrash back up. At least waiting for it to come back online. There it is. So it's a lot of post-plant utility they can work off of.
Don't forget Wingman, Dizzy, Incendiary. Good here for DRX too.
The full belt. Nongshim's not going to back down.
Nah, ये round बहुत मुश्किल है, बहुत ज़्यादा मुश्किल है.
Nongshim have shut it
They can't do anything, bro.
The position though, and continues to buy time off the spike. Dizzy out.
No way.
The rest of the team looking to spray as well, but DRX has a good hold over this. They continue to spray and slay everyone.
Bro, are you serious?
All the way through that fight.
Punch!
Oh my god!
DRX के alive थे.
That are going on the map, but they defused.
मौली किधर है?
On earth.
ब्रिम का मौली किधर है भाई? और विंगमैन उसको पकड़ा कैसे नहीं?
DRX's noses.
You have so much damaging utility coming out. A Wingman goes there as well. But they're
Wingman
just getting
को
on the
तोड़ा कोई.
defuse. I'm wondering where is all this utility? You had Snakebite, you had Incendiary. That should be an
I guess Brim missed the molly, bro.
It's right on the edge of the Astra smoke.
What?
Oh my god! 5-0 thanks to the defuse.
I think we need another timeout. I think
भाई ये राउंड नहीं जाना चाहिए था नॉन्गशिम को. इतने अर्स लोगों ने इम्पोर्टेंट इन्वेस्ट किए. क्या भी हो रहा भाई?
Reveal coming through from RB there. That's going to stop DRX's tracks from potentially scaling up quickly towards this B site. Make them funnel back towards A. We've got a little bit of showers control from Ivy here. A big turret if you need to as well with Francis on this Viper's pit. So this is actually kind of the best that Nongshim has been looking in quite a while. Even against Talon, right? They were struggling for ideas on this very map.
अब तो टाइम आउट लेकर गाली दूंगा.
For right now, At least with its new composition, looking so clean,
मचा रहे भाई.
so simple. Right clicks on towards
Ooh, Ivy.
low right now. Ivy could very well get more kills onto this round. Dambi will do the trick with the paint shells, but here comes Ivy.
almost, bro.
Flashback. Not quite the swing, but of course RB.
भाई मचा रहे chat.
Up 6-0.
Yeah, this is looking pretty good for Nongshim at the moment. Got some legs on this one to try and push us over in towards Lotus, but now in this 6-0 situation, does DRX have enough to get around on the board? They're starting to figure out that Nongshim are actually moving a couple of their forces around the map as well. They're starting to actually just fire and frag. Again, this deadlock utility is something that they're just going to have to keep contending with, and if they can snuff that out, well, then maybe they're going to start to be able to go forward and hopefully not get rattled by that round in number 5. I told you, Quack, that there should be a second timeout coming through from DRX. If this isn't DRX and this is Nongshim, I'm wondering, okay, why? You're giving
This
DRX,
is
DRX
going horrendous for DRX, bro.
It is DRX's. There you go. I was right on the money.
6-0 Nongshim up.
Timeout. They have
They
to settle
are cooking
themselves
DRX.
and really get some good ideas flowing now on this attacking side.
Clutch bhai kidhar hai? Is he okay? Yeah, he's okay. He's in his hometown.
To your predictions, because you always get a lot of these right, but
क्या खा रहे हो? मैं खा रहा हूँ dragon का अंडा.
They're having a tough time because a lot of time it's these executes through the flash as well as the dash from Waylay, but to no true avail.
I still like the fundamental
Chat.
ideas though, right?
कल जी का मैच है.
There's a lot of things that they can kind of do to get
और कल
jumping
team secret
out
के against
towards
है ना?
the site. When you think of a guiding light, when you think of the Dizzy as well, these can all go out in combination to be able to get some quick pops to get him in. But the biggest thing that I'm seeing at the moment is Nongshim's expected readiness for these fights. They're not playing in open angles, really. They're dodging some of that utility, or they're at least having 2 players around the utility to then peek on out. Ivy's been, you know, despite 3 kills, sensational with his utility placement around for the team as a stalling tactic as well. It's just looking really good for Nongshim now. Looking to rinse DRX at Fountain.
Oh, bro, what are they doing? Bro, look at them.
Oh, the Saturate.
Nice. Oh, okay.
Saturate does catch one at least, so Hyunmin happy to take up the 2 kills, but has to run back to pick up the spike, and that costs.
Dambi, अगर खुद को सैचल करके पीछे ढकेलता ना, तो वो बच जाता, लेकिन उसने आगे ढकेला वो सैचल. शायद वो हड़बड़ी में किया.
They've just beat Nongshim here. They can get this plant. Where does that go? It gets Hyunmin out.
Anti for the spike plant, but yes, Hyunmin. So spans the refract, but still able to collect onto another kill, possibly the 4th, because they know where
Finally around to them.
Shot out from.
Yeah.
Mako did quite a bit with the
Finally
molly
around
as well,
to them.
didn't he?
वो सैचुरेट नहीं बचा है भाई राउंड.
Refract was online for Hyunmin to get out of that one. If that cocooned him, it's 2 versus 2. It could have
safe call.
Turned the other way.
Okay, but here goes Ivy. No utility, just looking for the angle. Spots out a slight shoulder, but not quite able to connect.
ब्लॉक देगा क्लच भाई को मच्छर काटा था.
Keeping range, keeping distance.
Golf claps for DRX. They get around on the board after that timeout now. Kind of still a bit of a abysmal conversion rate there. They did technically get the one over on Icebox against Nongshim's timeout, but the fact that they've used 2 within the 7 rounds here to only get 1 round on the board, maybe this is the pivot where they are able to figure out what's working and tie us up at 6-6, but they're going to have to just see a lot of chop and change to come out from them, because this one, they actually weather a scrappy battle over towards B long, right? And the Saturate works wonders to come out from Hyunmin. They can't escape this one, and then they do get into the site, right? So it's not a repeatable scenario for DRX in this sort of instance, I don't think. But more importantly, the fact that they're getting around on the board here, you know, it's just the necessary situation right now for them.
It's a good boost of morale. Let's say that, yeah. Because especially you don't want them to go too far off the deep end and go into the map 3 with a bad mental. So coming up, starting things off with the Dizzy, doesn't really spot anyone on the other side until Perseus roots through. Trailblazer as well, though.
Yeah, maybe you do get a little bit of the repeatability here if Nongshim want to take this fight, but more importantly, I see RB with the flash drive over for the showers control. They wanted to try and peek there and dispatch a flashback who's lurking in the wings.
Ooh, here goes the double flash, Saturate as well. It does catch onto Ivy, but he goes through with the teleporter. Persia left to hold the angle and the sight by himself.
Problems for Persia at the moment. Do you fall back and use a Cosmic Divide in a retake when you've got a null command as well? I think you kind of have to.
Team flash हो गया.
Thinking about it, but even if he did,
तो बाहर निकलने वाला था.
This stalling at the moment is superb. DRX have been shut down.
Opted for the Nebula instead.
4 man on B already. ये लोग TP करने वाले मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है.
DRX
good timing on the null command. That is just going to stall out Drx yet again from being able to do any sort of explosion in towards this B site. And unless Flashback is able to find something heroics over at this A site, this round should be Nongshim.
Spike is going towards A.
Now.
Oh, this knife.
Depends on this burst, possibly through the smoke as well. But,
Vele जानबूझ के फंसा उसमें.
Just got one though.
Yeah, that's a crazy fake. That's a crazy fake. Oh, that's a crazy fake. Oh my god.
Fake as they go through the teleporter. Spike planted soon enough, as well as the pit that will extend DRX's life in this round.
क्यों भाग रहा है इतना परश्या?
Talk about a little bit of a tight line in a round like this one, but okay, Drx. They're looking to take this one, Quack. That might even be the save call to come through from Nongshim. They
W round,
cannot
W comms.
contend with a pit when they don't have any scoping utility to come out here, right? No boombot really that you could throw into the pit as the only item. You could try and grab it and flash yourselves in there for sure with this composition, but in this sort of scenario, just take it for what it is. Drx, they'll win this round. You'll remove their pit at the cost of a null command of your own.
And Nongshim are okay with this as well. Cut your losses wherever it is. 2-6, not too bad, not too impossible to retain their lead from.
Meanwhile, early rotation from Nongshim, right? From that A site, a little bit too early. Great patience from Flashback, just not seeing any over-aggressions from Nongshim to reach over at A itself, so he's actually found his timing nicely.
Orbital was pretty lovely from Mako as well, and that's the DRX that we all know and love slowly coming back in together. Off of that one little timeout, that one little round win, and you start to see the effects off of it. Boosted morale.
The thing is, though, DRX no longer have any timeouts that they are able to deploy to have a conversation, right? So now it is up to the team to try and figure things out, unless Nongshim give them a timeout to start to cook again.
Okay.
ये timeout नहीं लेना चाहिए था.
Here as well. Nongshim feeling a bit of pressure. Can come out with a couple of ideas because you got to talk about a team, right, that is playing on this momentous streak in this map. It's their map, it's Bind. It's the map that we've seen overtime chaos played from them. We've also seen against Talon a bit of lacking, right? Gasping for air at times to try and crawl back in towards it, caught off guard on a couple of unorthodox angles that the Talon members are playing and going aggressive against you. Drx is such a different pace towards Talon on this map. So it's good to see that Nongshim had a brilliant start here, but feeling, and rightly so, that they could make this, you know, a 10-2, a 9-3. They want to get back into a comfortable scenario now.
Stretch that lead as much as possible. Everyone's still doing pretty well. It's just a slight fake and they got misread off of it, but otherwise, you're still seeing strong utility coming up from the Nongshim core. Right now, early info gathering phase for Drx.
Just back towards their slow stylistic defaults as well. Majority force towards one position of the map, not looking to go together too hard. Confirmation of information as well towards the showers, right? Guiding light that finds a spot on towards Darby, but Flashback delivered a dirty service there.
Yeah, tried to sneak through the toxic screen. Francis is used to it by now.
Speaking of Francis, by the way, back towards the Viper too. Maybe he is looking to be the new common.
Alright, Dad, हाथ धो के आया मैं. J1 done.
The wall
finally.
B
W's.
Woo! Good amount of time as we see Drx start to pivot towards this B site. You've got RB here with a full kit of utility as well. They've got the right numbers at the right spot here, Nongshim.
It's pretty good timing.
This is gorgeous.
You love the pop flashes. There it goes. The kills coming through from Ivy. Great shot from Estrella, though. Does get the first and answers right back as he spots out Ivy on the swing.
It is only RB here, though, and the fish ult is gathered. Is he going to look to just swim around in towards the site? Do they find RB, who snuck in towards the sky smoke? Now back towards a position just cleared.
How intelligent, but here comes Mako. Wingman to clear as well. Estrella doing his due diligence. Time running out, possibly. We'll see the paint shells do anything. Estrella just sticks it all the way through. Dambi has to do everything here if they are to indeed stretch that lead. He dives forward with the blast pack. What security? What a flick! Onto Estrella, no chance in surviving. Nongshim up to 7.
Oh, that's damaging to come out from Darby, isn't it? That is a situation where you've got a great plan for Nongshim to reclaim that little pop space over towards B-Long. The flash, I thought, was gorgeous from RB. It's the word I use. They were all blinded. They should have been dead to rights. But the fact that he just gets real nothing on the back of that initial peak. They go back for the challenge as well. A saturate eventually. You got a floating Ivy down to the floor, but you had advantage there. Blinded kills to come on through. I mean,
भाई कितने flashes है भाई.
DRX come on back after that.
Crazy भाई Dumby.
The shots, the 1v1 damage.
Player Dumby player.
Dumby's paint shells to finish off his prey at the end of that one, and from that.
ध्रुव भाई ने 50 रुपए दिए गूगल पे और लिखा है डेली वेल करके ऐप है, उस पे लॉगिन मत करना. मेरी आईडी हैक हो गई. 20,000 की स्किन्स. 20,000 की स्किन्स चली गई. सुना दोस्तों, ध्रुव भाई ने आप लोगों को ऐसा फेस करना ना पड़े, इसलिए मुझे 50 रुपए दिए. Sharply, bro.
Confirmed that Darby is stuck in a position. He can get bailed out, use his satchel as well. This is where I want to see the rest of DRX start to scale up with the standard wall.
Ooh, but if you have baths, might be tricky. You gotta take lamps for sure. Flashback tries to eliminate the baths control by taking down Dambi.
Does he expect a second though? Look at this one. This could be huge for Francis.
Oh, Francis, what a swing back. Eliminates Flashback, so retains control over this half of the site, but still trying to get that plant through. The snakebite deployed and freeing around his teammates.
Ay, 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 ay,
Get a
ay, ay.
tap in, getting out the reactions, getting those sprays, getting those reloads in, and then the peek out from Hyunmin. Play on slight timing, and he repositions as well, taking down Francis. He was always still lurking around. Now the question is, where are the rest of Nongshim?
Well, Purge on the flank, gets one.
That would be enough. Ivy in with the grab net as well, off to lamps. Just Hyunmin to do it all.
Crazy ना Hyunmin नुस्ता इधर-उधर मार रहा है भाई ने. खतरनाक round में.
Yeah, Hyunmin's played that one perfectly, hasn't he? Just in and out of all of the brimstone smokes going on down from Marco, making them sing for him, finding the Nongshim members looking at the wrong locations.
ध्रुव भाई ने 20 रुपए दिया और लिखा है भज भाई हाउ कैन आई रिकवर प्लीज टेल इट वाज डायमंड. भाई आपका एक ही ऑप्शन है, आपको राइड के लिए राइड को ये टिकट रेस करनी पड़ेगी. टिकट रेस करनी पड़ेगी तो ही आपका चांस है.
It kind of feels like at the moment, but a necessary round for DRX nonetheless. They reset the economy of Nongshim and they go
कोई नहीं है डब्बी भाई.
in towards this new round. I say they, it's Nongshim with the showstopper Darby.
Bro, वो पिंग करने गया उसके चक्कर में मार नहीं. Oh shit.
No dice.
Maybe not, but it still is a lot of space. Now he has to play tricky.
That's such a nice move. That's such a nice move.
It does buy some time and
Viper expect कर रहा है.
Off of the rest of his teammates.
लोग expect कर रहे हैं.
Off that one little play. Take a look.
Pistol है लेकिन वे.
Francis has snuck up in towards this position on A short now.
चुप करना, इतना बोलता क्यों है? अरे तो क्या हुआ यार? नहीं बोलूं क्या?
They can start to scale up. They don't see any of the early utility from the deadlock.
तुमसे तो कम ही बोलता हूँ. Underpant?
They know that it's a bit more of a gamma stack to come through from Nongshim. They'd be right in assuming so.
Freaking idiot.
Look at the rotation.
Freaking chow gamer.
A lot of trust in Ivy's utility as the deadlock.
Yeah, but also just the fact that Darby is left with his own devices to try and find what he can.
Oh, but here comes.
Bro, crazy.
Dash in for the
उसने बिता दिया था सबको.
Perfectly. Mako
nice
in
flash.
For the spray, as well as Wingman on the plant too. So even though RB got the read,
चुप करना. चुप करना.
Dambi gets psyched out. All you gotta worry about now is just the players on the front. Francis though, sneaky from behind, might be able to find
पागल है क्या? चुप करना. इतना ही आता है और कुछ आता है इससे दूसरा.
DRX trying to triangulate for these final positions. Snipes out onto Francis, and it's just RB left. Clean as it is, DRX, after what seemed like a rocky start, they have come back into this game.
Yeah, a bit of a recovery at the tail end of this one for sure. 4 out of the last 5 rounds, just that one coming to Nongshim after their timeout. Not too off put by the utility in this one, right? The space that Darby finds with the showstopper that nets nothing, so you don't have that to be able to access into the last round of this half now. We'll see what this one is going to look like for DRX as well, right? When you consider that Thrash is back online. But I'm looking towards what's happening over at A short. It's looking to be a little bit more aggressive.
Oh, short forward are Nongshim.
If they want to.
Last round of the half, guys. Crazy. ठीक है. Oh, nice trade. Nice man advantage. WWW.
Completely.
3v2.
Flashback with an op as one. He does not expect them to push out on these other
8-4 हो रहा है.
Might have some sight lines though and try
Bey
to
yaar.
scope in for it, but Francis gets the drop on him.
बे यार किसकी आवाज सुन ली?
You got to hit that first shot and hope that there's going to be no trade. All on
Bey
to
yaar.
straight up. See what he can brain in this round. Position noted as well from the Dizzy. The Thrash will come online, but you're just going to get backstabbed here, you'd think.
Oh, Persia, he swapped over.
Got him.
Catches. Wait, he's shooting him out of it? What's
What is
going
bro
on?
trying to do?
What are you guys trying to do? The round's done. It's over. Ivy
कल
has
से
got
घर
the
जा रही
kill,
हूँ बस
and
स्ट्रीम
we
पूरी
will
पूरी
end this
वाओ
first half with a strong 8-4 start for Nongshim.
8-4.
अच्छा सेटअप कितने का है
See
टोटल?
how
मेरा
much more
सेटअप
this is gonna
पूरा
look like
मिला के
for Nongshim in their endeavors to be able to take us to map 3. Gotta
कितने
say,
का है?
Quack, the defenses on this half for them, such a strong
Freaking idiot.
start.
मेरा सेटअप
Just
पूरा
good
मिला
utility
के
timing and
अराउंड
rotations and shots to come
15
out
lakhs
that
जा
we
रहा है.
were really missing from them over in map number 1. And I am glad as well that it wasn't DRX just falling over.
Abrar
in
my
this
tag
one,
with
but
21 months abroad. Usa.
But again, just to highlight,
Usa.
they no longer have coach
यार
on bench.
पिछला DRX गेम ऐसा वन साइडेड मार रही थी और ये वाले में क्या हो गया इनको?
Nongshim don't give it to them.
Nongshim मार रही है लेकिन मजा आ रहा है देखने.
This defensive side, and they do have to just figure it out together
Kim
as a team.
Yam
At
Yum.
the very least, we could say they have recovered from that. So,
Yeah, Nongshim have had Nongshim before. तुम्हारा आवाज इतना कम क्यों आ रहा है? सब जगह से फुल कर दिया और फिर भी इतना कम आ रहा है.
हेलो
हाँ.
come into combo, especially with Dambi on his movement.
Yeah, and I think for me in this one, right, that's going to be a little difference for Dambi going on towards this Raze as opposed to the Neon. In this current look for Ivy, his utility has been finding greatness with the grab.
15 लाख का सेटअप और गेम प्ले एक पैसे का नहीं
The
साले.
abilities weren't swapped over.
ऐसी
right?
बात
So
करेगा अभी.
it was the signature of the wall, the Baronesh. So there's more options now for a couple of continuation combos that can come through from Nongshim on this side of attack. And that's you know, quite tantalizing for me, to be honest with you. How RB's kind of gonna navigate that one.
All right,
with this team.
8-4. HDR is gonna come back in their defense.
See
Defensive
how
map,
Nongshim
by the way.
starts, currently all positioned towards this A site, but there we go, already off the rip.
Yeah, the
Nuste
zero
line
is
up,
gonna
nuste
confirm
line
that
up.
Gunmin's over towards the showers.
Oh,
Gonna go
danger
towards the
line up.
grab net, but this is looking to be a little bit speedy from Nongshim now.
Yeah, almost, but this is the quick pace
क्या
play
कर
that
रहे
they're
हैं?
all used to. Straight in towards lamps with
Damn.
the flashbacks, and
कितने बजे?
now with control over this area, it's much more difficult for DRX to try to play around. They try to set up with the Dizzy, but Francis just
Bro.
goes in for the kill.
Oh my
Triple
god,
on
round
the
आ गया
board.
भाई. GG,
Mako
GG.
keeping
We're going
fire
third
right
map.
back, but that won't be enough. Hyunmin is way too low to make anything happen, while freeing is way too far off.
You say that, but there's no shields for any of these Nongshim members. Sharpshot could do the job, but no dice on towards Persia. He's rolled the one.
Hi.
Now for freeing.
कर दी?
See what you're going to be able to fly in and
टाइटल
find.
डाला.
Maybe you can fly something in, but I don't see how you can hop over this barrier.
रुको 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 टाइटल पढ़ने दो.
अब हम बता सकते हैं.
Here we go.
आप अपने मुंह से बताओ, मुंह से बताओ.
Boys, your boy is traveling to Japan in 2 days for a week. बहुत सारी शॉपिंग करेंगे, बहुत सारी जगह जाएंगे और हर्ष भाई के लिए लाएंगे हम पटी वाला सॉफ्ट टॉय.
Double use. Hardflick Gaming going Japan.
Yeah bro, first time bro outside, मतलब अपना नॉर्मल जगह पे तो गए अपने, है ना?
हाँ,
आसपास गए. पहली बार 9 घंटे की फ्लाइट लेने वाला हूँ मैं लाइफ में.
Crazy बनटाई.
Very welcome.
वैकेशन नहीं है भाई लोग, सब फुकाट.
Dodging the lineups for now. They've done
सब
their
फुकट में
homework.
अपना, मतलब ब्रांड के साइड, ब्रांड से है कोई तो वो रिवील नहीं कर सकते.
Portability as well.
Yeah, no one is going. Only Hydroflick going.
Will the classics though also be
मैंने
able
तो
to
एक
go
ग्रुप
a long
बनाया है
way in
मेरा और
this one
हाइड्रा
or
का.
not?
उसमें सारे प्रोडक्ट्स डाल दिए मैंने, क्या
I'll
क्या
take
चाहिए
a
ना.
gander.
Oh my god. इंसान पहली बार जापान जा रहा है, खुद का रह छोड़ के खुद.
That's kind of what we feel that RB is bringing to
सारा
the table in
लिस्ट
this
बना
one,
के
right?
दिया है.
A bit more slower pace, and around such as this, it's fine. You want to scope if you're running in towards a full stack,
Mouse
so
pad
you get the idea.
crazy cute
But I
वाला.
still think
mouse
you wanna
pad
see
मजबूत आएंगे ना उधर से.
Nongshim aggression
Oh yeah.
and balancing
Artisan.
that up with the slow pace
Yep.
and the fast pace.
कितने लेके आऊं बता?
लेके आओ अपने, मस्त अपन रीसेल करेंगे इधर।
भाई तो क्या एनिमे देखते हैं ना,
हाँ एनिमे फिगर्स लेके आ सकते हो आप।
Oh, he did, but he just gets
Yes.
smashed
हाँ,
off.
भाई एनिमे बहुत देखते हैं ना, correct.
Rather unfortunate. Meanwhile, getting the read onto the B site as
Crazy.
well. But
Bro, One
again,
Piece के तो
firepower
I
not on
feel
their side.
लाने चाहिए
It will
आपको
be Nongshim
सारे characters के।
decimating all the
सारे
rest of them.
कैरेक्टर्स नाम
And
बताओ।
there's the 2-0 to come.
One Piece का मेरा सबसे favorite है Monkey D. Luffy and Zoro.
Going to be able to get on the board here on
और क्या
bind.
कैरेक्टर्स है?
Or if we're going to have
और तो बताते रहूंगा तो spoiler मिल जाएगा, इसलिए
from them where it just feels like the map is severely lacking.
ऑफ स्ट्रीम बताना पड़ेगा, वो ऑन स्ट्रीम स्पॉइलर मिल जाएगा।
I love, by the way, when players jump up in the saturate and they just float down.
क्या बोलते हैं, जूता जापानी लगाऊं क्या स्ट्रीम पे स्टार्ट?
हाँ।
Saying that we get to see not happening too often, but still.
हर्ष भाई नारुतो के 6 कैरेक्टर्स
Lineups once again for Nongshim.
Big round for DRX.
नारुतो तो मैंने पूरा नहीं देखा ना, बताया तो तुमको।
See this utility, see the bodies, confirm what's happening at the moment. Darby doing what he
Short.
can. Gunmin gone.
And ultimately the sprays into it short as well, but still hidden.
क्या स्कोर हो रहा है?
Flashback, trying to ring things back, but it's not going to happen. Nongshim with the executions finding successful hits.
नेक्स्ट IRL नाइट मार्केट थाने में करो प्लीज। यार मुंबई वाला नाइट मार्केट हो गया है चैट, अभी मुंबई के बाहर करने का है। ब्रो क्या बोल रहे हो?
Awal. Flashback for safety as well, and he's
Bro,
just
what
too
is
darn
this
good.
game?
Locks everything off. It's Nongshim up to 11.
Love the aggression to come out from them in that round as well. Completely catching DRX off guard. Darby doing what he does best, shooting in the chaos right there, and just the rest of the team behind him as well. When you get into that
Debonair
post-round
chestnut,
scenario,
thank you
I'm
for the
thinking to myself,
40
where would the
rupees on
senses
Super
maybe be? You've still
Chat.
got the molly, because when you've got that faster pace coming through from Nongshim, there's not a lot of utility that they needed to use as well.
Thank you so
They
much,
would have
buddy.
had such a damaging
What do you
push
think are
plan
winning
if they
NA
decided
stage
to
2?
really play
Do you
back
think
as
Sen
well.
pickups
There's just
hard
no way
and MIB are
DRX
to
were getting
top their
back in
pool
towards
भी
that round
answer
there.
भाई।
So a very heads-up
जब
play
तक चालू नहीं होता ना
from
स्टेज
Nongshim
तब
on
तक
the
बता नहीं
bonus.
सकते बंटा।
Now, kind of feels like that curtain's
इधर देख
closing on this
DRX
map
को
unless DRX
नोंगशिम
with
हरा
this
रही है,
full force
जी
up
ने
here.
RRQ को हरा दी, जो लिटरली पिछली बार पैसिफिक जीती है।
The show's not over. That's what DRX wants to say. Currently trying to, or needing to, get a good read across the map. Spots it out.
लोग वेले खिला रहे हैं मेटा में।
But just as that happens, Dambi.
करोड़ आया है मैप
Gonna
पूल
grab the
में,
orb.
तो कुछ भी हो
As well as
सकता
that
है।
kill, 2 away from the showstopper. You've still got Persia lurking in the wings.
कोई कुछ प्रेडिक्ट नहीं कर सकता
Possibly
चैट।
an angle for a teleport here for Nongshim later on if they feel too hot under the collar at this B site. Confirming Gecko presence and Brimstone presence, I believe, as well.
नेक्स्ट नाइट मार्केट जमापुर।
Spot out
Indeed.
earlier.
Sure.
So it wouldn't be
Yeah.
the worst
Okay.
idea to potentially try and copper rotate here depending on what Persia can find.
Still 50 seconds to work off of. Meanwhile, DRX making all the movements, all the reactions.
आवाज एक तो
on the
इतनी
B
इतनी
side,
सी आ
so
रही है।
clear enough. It's going to be
उसमें भी
a full
इतनी इतनी सी
rotation through the teleporter onto A side.
पिदुइया
right now,
क्या
only
है?
2 left.
Oh, early saturate. This is going to stall for a good amount of time
ये क्या है?
here, but the rest of DRX going to rotate
Shibuya
over
is
here.
a very famous street in
Nonetheless, it will
Tokyo.
be good attempt
Oh.
from Yunmin. He does do his
Next
deal with
station is
slowing them
Shibuya.
down. But then the barrier match just quick enough blocks off
तूने
all
JJ
those
के देखा ना,
routes.
JJ के?
He looks to
हाँ,
get a
Jujutsu
couple
Kaisen
wall
ना,
bangs in,
हाँ।
but ultimately
हाँ,
सब देखा है, सब देखा है।
सब देखा है ना, तो शिबुया कैसे नहीं पता तेरे को?
शिबुया टोक्यो में है सबसे पहली बार।
अच्छा।
Does he find the timing against his opponent? Persia marks the angle like a hawk and gets a couple of bursts in. Doesn't need to confirm the kill. Just plays around the time of the spike.
तो आप शिबुया जा रहे हो?
off, and Mako needs to work
अबे
against this
यार।
obstacle. Doesn't happen. Just alt onto Estrella, or it's gonna be map point. He has to back off. It's a save.
Not doable. Just not
क्या हुआ?
doable. Another great
हाँ,
play
हाँ।
from Nongshim. The
हाँ,
pivot around.
हाँ, मैं
हाँ।
शिबुया स्टेशन पे
शिबुया-
जा रहा हूँ।
You know, thinking to myself,
शिबुया
the TP,
स्टेशन
it's
सीधा
looking
प्लेन
like a
उधर ही
TP
लैंड,
play.
क्रॉसिंग के बीच में।
Gunmin just left the A
ऐसा।
site a little bit too
हाँ।
early. It's a good saturate for him for sure, but RB just comes out,
Shit.
leading by example with the shots through.
क्या हुआ
Even
Jack?
looking at the tail end, Ivy was placing his sensors when he was
शिबुया
getting
रोड
sprayed
का
by
नाम है,
Marco
अरे
on
तो
that
मैं वही तो
bulldog.
बोल रहा हूँ कि
It's
हाइड्रा
not a
भाई
bad net
रोड
as well.
वो
Just
रोड
a
पे जा रहे हैं क्या
very
ऐसा?
sticky
पे जाएंगे,
situation for
हाँ,
DRX
हाँ।
on that A site. And that's going to
Brand
be a
road
big
पे लेके जा
तू
रही है।
JJ के देखा तो तेरे को
Nongshim.
शिबुया कैसे नहीं पता?
And my oh my,
वो
they got a lot of
मैं जब
map
5वीं में था
points
तभी
here.
देखा था ना।
अच्छा,
So much padding to work off of. And even
तो
then,
क्या नाला
the
सोपारा में हुआ था
economy
उनका
for
फाइट?
DRX,
5वीं में?
They've had this double
नहीं अरे नाम भूल जाता हूँ
position to work off of, but
अच्छा
haven't quite been able to get a good read.
चलो
for
चलता हूँ
Nongshim wants to
I
set
bro
up
all
for
the
each
best for the
combo.
stream.
Have been destroying them
Oh,
so
yeah.
quick, but here
Bye-bye.
goes
Bye.
into refract, and they get slight information.
Chat ये लेकिन
Just
क्या
starts to
मैच हो
spawn.
रहा है
I'm
बंटा?
surprised there wasn't a second.
The last game was one-sided game. This game is also one-sided game.
Because look what's happening around
But
side
the
Alpha
other
at the
team
moment.
is
Dami
winning.
with the showstopper. Dami with
Dami
the second.
मचा रहा है ये
This
गेम
one
में.
done.
17-8. Bro is cooking.
We'll go for a slight transmission
Bro is
while
cooking.
the spike gets planted. But otherwise, great opening from Dambi. The rockets into the site.
अगला मैप मेरे हिसाब से काम
All the
25
utility
होने
has
वाला
been
है.
spent on his kit, sure, but his teammates are right around the corner. And as well as Francis on this lurk.
ये देखो,
Doesn't
ace
even
है.
need
Ace!
it because Dambi is online for an ace.
अरे
Tries to get
यार.
it down, but Hyunmin on the
Nice,
saturate
nice.
slows him all the
Nice,
way
nice,
through.
nice, nice,
Two
nice,
kills
nice,
up front, but you don't expect
Nice.
the one coming
Nice.
from behind. Francis,
Nice.
what are you thinking? He clicks at the very end, and that will be that. Just as soon as Icebox ends, we
पोटैटो भाई
go
सुनो
over
ना,
to map
एक
3
मैटर
with
हुआ
the
है.
third.
हैवी मैटर है, जेन्युइन मैटर है. सुनो मेरी बात. सुन रहे हो? माइक म्यूट कर दिया यार ये मैडम ने. पोटैटो भाई जल्दी आओ. पोटैटो भाई का भी मैटर के बारे में ये सुनते हैं चैट. ओपिनियन ठीक है, इंपॉर्टेंट मैटर है. अभी अपन डायरेक्ट ऑफिशियल ये देखते हैं.
Masters Peacock MVP Meteor.
이제 연장 가는 거지.
연장 가고 이제
연장 가고 이제 역상 당하고
역상
선택
당하고.
가고.
이동하겠습니다.
다발이 뭐?
장비에 올라갈 것만 챙겨요.
작년 초반부터 지금까지 어떻게 보면
चैट जल्दी बताओ मैटर कहाँ पे है. It's ridiculous how at one is Carpe is explaining how Buzz wants Sylvan to express what's going on through his head during those tough moments, but we see Buzz at absolutely flaming Sylvan while he's explaining his decision.
영섭이 형 이렇게 땡기지 말고 석가래 채워 무조건. B메인 다 주고 있잖아.
아 근데 미드 비워놔가지고 내가 미드 킹에 죽을 것 같았어 이렇게 하다가.
아 그럼 차라리 연막 치던지 여기 그냥. 뭐 여기 연막 치지 말라 했다고 아예.
Just because we said not to smoke here doesn't. हाँ ये तो बहुत अजीब था भाई.
보면 벤트 들어갔다는 콜 들었지 얘들아?
들어가지고 영섭이 형 B로 땡긴 거야. 이거 형 무조건 석가래 썼으면 그림 완전 달라졌어 형.
दूसरा मैटर आगे का मैटर भी.
दूसरों का मैटर क्यों देखती
अरे
रहती हो?
बंटा देखो तो क्या हुआ है. सुनो मैं बताता हूँ.
दूसरों का मैटर क्यों देखती रहती, काम धंधा नहीं है क्या?
अरे देखो क्या हुआ है. मैच के बीच में ना क्या हुआ, टाइम आउट लेके ये बंदे ने बज ने सिल्वन करके जो बंदा है ना उसको भर दिया. बोलता है कि अबे तू ये क्यों देख रहा है, तू वो देखना, अबे तू वो क्यों देख रहा है, ये देखना. ऐसा विषय हुआ है और वो बहुत क्रेजी विषय हुआ और उन लोगों ने वो उनके ऑफिशियल चैनल पे डाल दिया है.
ये तो गलत बात है.
근데 어떻게
डॉक्यूमेंट्री डाली है उन्होंने.
요루가 어떻게 B분에 죽은 거야?
रुको और मैटर देखते हैं.
나 붙었어.
मैटर पे
너무 빠질 거면
मैटर.
진작에 빠졌어야 돼. 에임 놓친 거라니까.
भाई चलो मैटर करते हैं.
क्या भर दूंगा.
मैटर करते हैं अपने.
ये देखो सिल्वन योर शॉट्स वेर ऑफ.
아 그러니까 3맵은 풀려서 다행인데 2맵 때 내가 본 것 중 진짜 영석 너도 알잖아.
देखो कैसे बात कर रहा है यार, कैसे बात कर रहा है यार. Freaking idiot.
마우스 그 지워부에서 이상하던데 오늘. 아 그러니까 영섭의 기대치가 있잖아. 그냥 픽 써지는 거야 계속. 그래서 뭐지 했지. 아니 다 힘들게 날 만들었어. 1맵부터 그랬어. 아무 말도 안 했어요. 그런 거. 1맵부터 다 죽었어. 아니 근데 웃긴 게 영섭이 실수한 라운드 진짜 거의 없긴 해. 게임 쪽으로 봤을 때 거의 안 했어 실수.
ए भाई चैट पूरे वीडियो में क्या उसको ही भर रहे क्या? ये क्या सीन है भाई?
गलत है.
गलत है, बहुत गलत है भाई, बहुत गलत है. पर अगर टीम टाइम आउट लेती है तो तुम पिछले राउंड के बारे में बात करोगे कि पिछले राउंड क्या गलती हुई है, या अगले राउंड में क्या करना है उसके बारे में बात करोगे?
सबको भर दूंगी ना, सबको भर दूंगी.
वही किया इसने. तुम्हारे जैसा ही चमन है ये बस.
तो तुम्हारे जैसे चमन टीममेट भी तो है ना जो सुनते नहीं है, चमन कहीं का।
देख रहे हो दोस्तों, ये है पीओवी, ये है पीओवी। ये बस यही सोच रहा रहेगा। फ्रिकिन इडियट।
कम
ये
से कम हार्बर तो नहीं लिया उसने, वरना और सुनता। फ्रिकिन हार्बर ऑन फ्रिकिन स्प्लिट एंड असेंट। फ्리킨 이디엇.
그때 대회를 지고 나서 꾸준히 갔던 마스터즈에 제가 없다니까 좀 허전하기도 하고, 프로게이머를 하면서 가장 많이 혼자만의 시간을 좀 보냈던 날인 것 같고요. 혼자 시간을 보내면서 내가 어떻게 하면 다시 잘해줄 수 있을까에 대한 걸 많이 생각했던 것 같습니다.
시간들 우리가 이거 어떻게 이기냐에 따라서 의미 있는 날이 있을 생각해. 솔직히 진짜로 진지하게 정신승리가 아니라 진짜 그렇게 생각한다. 나는 준비 과정은 난 진짜 완벽했다 생각하거든. 이번 주랑 저번 주 DRX 경기 때 경기 이렇게 왔고, 이번 주는 심지어 더 좋았어요. 경기 내용. 난 로터스 얘기하고 싶거든. 로터스 좀 의미 있다 생각하는 게 스크린 중에서는 다 자신 있어. 나 자신 있었거든. 오늘 로터스 남매 보고 이거 스플릿 안 하고 나도 자신 있었어. 로터스가.
अरे बस कर भाई, नहीं देखना मैटर तेरा। आओ सेटअप देखे। I think you are the best harbor but only in your house. Oh my.
वर्डल खेल रही हो मैं, इधर आओ।
क्या वर्डल वीडल नहीं खेलने का भाई, सेटअप देखते हैं।
अरे एक मिनट देखो तो सही यार।
ठीक है ठीक है। हाँ हाँ हाँ। पिंकी क्लाउड, ये क्या होता है मुझे नहीं पता। ओए स्टैम्प।
अभी देखो,
हाँ।
अभी देखो 5 लेटर का वर्ड है, उसमें ILORS है, ठीक है, बट ये करेक्ट पोजीशन नहीं है कोई भी लेटर की। अगर ये करेक्ट पोजीशन होती तो ये ग्रीन होता, समझ रहे हो? जैसे आई अगर सेकंड लेटर होता तो ग्रीन होता,
Solid.
या एस अगर फर्स्ट लेटर होता। सॉलिड नहीं हो सकता ना, एस फर्स्ट लेटर नहीं है, वरना यहाँ पे ग्रीन आ गया होता अभी तक।
ऐसा अच्छा 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 अच्छा।
हाँ अभी
एक
देखो
कोई तो एक
इतने-
और वर्ड, एक और
ये
वर्ड
देखो,
चाहिए
ये
ना।
जो सारे डार्क ग्रे है ना, वो कोई
हाँ।
भी नहीं है, जो बचे है ना उसमें से है कुछ।
दबाओ ना फिर सारे।
अरे सारी का इतना ही चांस है ना, अभी 3
अच्छा
चांस है
ऐसा
अपने
है,
पास,
ऐसा,
थोड़ा तो
हाँ।
दिमाग लगाना पड़ेगा ना, जिसमें ये
ऐसा।
चारों लेटर आते हैं। मैंने 4 लेटर निकाल दिए है ऑलरेडी, एक ही लेटर
ऐसा।
गेस करना है अब बस। क्या हो सकता है बताओ?
रोलिस रोल रोस्ट रे सोल रे जे जो सिल जो जोलली जोलली जोस जोस दिस
वेट,
हाँ ओ
अच्छा नहीं, फॉसिल
शिट, मैं हार गया। लॉरिस क्या होता है?
What the hell?
Nah, he has played it before, bro. Loris क्या होता है भाई?
Hell? Even I don't know क्या होता है। Even I
DW
don't know
Rocky,
क्या होता है।
thank you so much for the sponsorship to the Pow Gang. Thank you so much, bro. पोटैटो ताई को पता नहीं लॉरिस क्या होता है, इसका मतलब लॉरिस एक वर्ड भी नहीं है, समझ रहे हो?
क्या होता है मतलब तो बताओ कोई।
सर्च करते रुको, आ जाओ।
रुको।
Loris meaning a small, slow-moving nocturnal Asian primate with a short or absent tail. रुको, I explain.
नॉकटर्नल मतलब रात को जागने वाला।
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा।
हाँ
चलो एशियन प्राइमेट।
अबे
Any animal that belongs to the group that includes humans. हाँ?
हाँ humans and apes basically।
अच्छा, काय का मतलब ढूंढ रहे थे अपन? लॉरिस
लॉरिस का।
A small
रात को
slow
जागने वाला इंसान
with a short or absent tail living in
लिविंग
intense
इन
way. ओ मतलब
forest में रहने
वो
वाला।
जो बियर बाइसेप्स बोलते रहता है भाई। इमेज देख लूं? रुको
यार
इसमें
वो
देखता
तो
हूं।
अलग है, वो येटी बोलता है।
ई कितना अजीब दिख रहा है ये।
कहाँ दिख रहे हो?
इमेजेस में देख रहा हूँ मैं, स्ट्रीम पे नहीं दिखा रहा हूँ। स्ट्रीम पे दिखा दूं?
मुझे तो दिखाओ।
स्ट्रीम अभी वो स्ट्रीम पे ही दिखाना पड़ेगा फिर। चैट दिखा दूं
दिखाओ,
स्ट्रीम पे?
दिखाओ दिखाओ।
रेडी? 3 एकदम आपके जैसा दिख रहा है, एकदम आपके जैसा। 3 2 1 बूम। ओ माय गॉड ब्रो, व्हाट द हेल।
हर्ष भाई का ट्विन।
आज से आपका नाम लॉरिस।
तुम्हारा ट्विन लिख रहा है एकदम।
भाई उसके आंखें की गोटियां है, क्या सीन है वो? व्हाट द हेली।
क्रेजी भाई।
ओ क्यूट भाई, मैं इसको पास ना लूं? ओ क्यूट तो नहीं है ये।
तुमने गंदा वाला दिखाया ना सबसे, और क्यूट वाले भी
नहीं
तो
यार, वो सबसे अच्छा वाला था उल्टा।
है।
अच्छा भाई आई लव यू। अरे ये क्या कार्ड लेके
तुम्हारा
बैठे?
ट्विन।
देखा तुमने उधर कार्ड लेके बैठी थी एक?
किसका?
वो कार्ड लेके बैठी थी, उस पे लिखा था हर्ष भाई आई लव यू।
अरे कुछ भी। अरे कुछ भी।
यार जला मत करो यार, मैं रियल बोल रहा हूँ जो चीज वो तो।
तुम्हारे लिए नाला सोपारा में ऐसा कार्ड कोई ना खड़ा करे, वहाँ पे कौन खड़ा करेगा?
ऐसा
फ्रिकिन मंकी।
ब्रो सही में अगर
लॉरिस
मेरी शादी अगर कोई बाहर गाँव वाली से हो जाए तो क्या डेंजर हो जाएगा ना सीन?
My God.
Yeah, well, speaking about sales
Just
on those
thinking
things,
about
Team
it,
Secret
bro.
have had some good sales, and we saw Nongshim just absolutely bring the sales out.
All right,
Win their
guys, this is the
sales in
decider
last
map of
installment
the
this map. That is
craziest
the three.
series.
If you did miss that one, by the way, what you might have missed also is that we're into this round already. It's 5v5. The Spike is playing at a B.
Yeah, DRX have already made their passage into sight. Breaking the door as well, just to hold extra
Oman ka
speed.
crazy flash
Everything's
aane wala hai.
off for now, but surely after
Nahi,
it dissipates,
what? He
we'll get
decided not to
see
flash.
Nongshim's turn at moving. They have utility to work off of.
Frenzy in this close proximity can be quite damaging.
क्या क्यों रुक रहे हैं ये लोग? अच्छा रिकॉन के लिए रुके।
Flash lined up and it goes in perfectly, but here comes
Oh
Hyundai
shit.
marking down the backside.
Okay,
He has that
2 for
frenzy
2.
close range duels. Looks for the next one as
3v3.
well. While Persia tries to take the initiative against it, but it doesn't quite happen. Onto the spike, and it's just Dambi with a ghost. 2 players to
Dambi on
eliminate. He's
Neon
done quite a bit
for the first
already,
time in
but
the
he
series.
needs to get an
Ooh,
ace
yeah,
just to bring
yeah.
this all to a close. It doesn't happen. Estrella,
Ooh,
the
yeah,
numbers
yeah.
all going down, and it's just DRX taking a triumphant win in the first pistol.
It's scrappy at the end though. 5v5s always get a little bit fun. I'm going to use the word fun in these ones. Everyone's just trying to shoot what they can, and you forget that a little bit of
तू
utility
बात
is
कैसे
there.
करेगा
Sees in
उससे?
towards Breakable Room as
इंग्लिश
well,
तो
doesn't
आता
work
नहीं
out.
है
Flashes and the rest of it
साले।
does.
अरे तो स्पेनिश लड़की से शादी करेंगे ना हर्ष भाई, उसमें इंग्लिश सीखने का जरूरत नहीं है।
ब्रो एग्जैक्टली, फिर
स्पेनिश सीखने का जरूरत है फिर।
ऐसी पढ़ानी पड़ेगी क्योंकि फिर वो कितना भी बक 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 करे मुझे घंटा कुछ समझेगा नहीं, और मैं उसको कुछ भी बोलूँ उसको समझेगा नहीं। साइन लैंग्वेज में बात करें।
फिर तुम उसको समझाओगे कैसे पादरे और हगरे क्या होता है? तुमको विजुअल रिप्रेजेंटेशन देना पड़ेगा ना उसको।
So then we got to see DRX be proficient in as well.
बाथरूम में
on this
जाके
one, right?
इसको
Just
बोलते हैं
making sure that
हगरेया
they're getting
हगरेया,
early
ऐसा करोगे ना
reads,
फिर?
not allowing a lot of this defensive space from Nongshim.
True.
Apart from that, at the same time, just DRX. I think in this round, they put on their straw hats. They're taking out the pitchforks. They're farmers.
What was Choba talking about the classics and everything? That's 12 bullets in a straight prowler.
Who knows? But I'm happy to see DRX taking things
सीफ आके करके ये जा रहे हैं।
against a round where they don't have that much space yet.
But this round is DRX's round easily because it is a buy round on them.
Prioritizing the ult orbs on Hyunmin.
Loris से शादी कर ले।
Wise idea. Get him closer up towards that showstopper.
रियाल।
Little by little though, inching forward towards the choke.
ज़्यादा जीन्स वो भी नहीं होंगे तुम लोग के, मैच ही कर जाएंगे मतलब।
And there they go. Flash up, marching into sight, especially with the Spectre and the Phantom. Snakebite to block off any potential angles that might hit them in the back. Smoked up towards heaven as well.
I'll find you.
Just see if these pistols can really do anything at the moment. Remove a body, remove a gun. Francis eventually will make his way over here.
हैडर भाई जापान जा रहे हैं, आप भी जाओ.
Secondary round going swimmingly for DRX.
एक्चुअली हाइड्रा भाई अकेले ही जा सकते हैं दोस्तों. वो एक प्राइवेट जेट में जा रहे हैं जिसमें सिर्फ एक ही सीट है और इस वजह से वो सिर्फ अकेले जा सकते हैं. ना पोटैटो ताई भी नहीं जा सकती उनके साथ. शॉट भाई डैम भी मार रहा है. आजा. डैम्बी का हाथ गर्म हो गया पिछले गेम से. ऊपर बैठ जाना.
Otherwise, DRX keeping that ball rolling.
Yeah, this is the time that we'll start to see what their attacking side has to look like as well, because we didn't really get too much of anything from them over on Bind. And I remember, last stage where we start to see a lot of this Lotus play come through from them as well. Teo was picked up a little bit here and there.
Nice. Chat like the stream if you're new. अब तक 1000 like हुए नहीं रहेंगे. मुझे पता है.
That again is still trying to
I believe in my chat. Right, buy round on Nongshim.
In the server itself, right?
यार मेरे को वो वाले Nongshim noodles खाने, वो cheesy वाले होते हैं ना वो.
In this new double controller shift, a lot of Omen and Viper plays. Same parallel for Nongshim, right? Persia on this.
तू air hostess बन जा.
Just kind of primarily being a Viper at the moment.
4 out of the 5 matches he's played so far.
मेरे को बोलता है तू air hostess बन जा.
हर्ष भाई आप एयर होस्टेस भी नहीं बन सकते. हाइट नहीं है ना आपकी.
So far so good, eh? I mean, right now, a little bit of mental conditioning as well.
I wonder how you know that.
Stream back into Seaside for the first time.
What do you mean?
Through the sonic sensor, Hyunmin gets above it, takes down Ivy. Francis,
oh my God, Francis!
Mako right back into the fray. Ultimately, DRX has the site. And it's the onus on Nongshim to retake.
Persia on this flank doesn't have a shrouded step.
3v3 भाई फ्रांसिस ने काम कर दिया था लेकिन आरबी हक दिया. आरबी अंडरपरफॉर्म कर रहा है भाई.
Persia for a retake. Dambi, at least he's got the full kit, maybe aided by Persia with a smoke and a flash. Gonna have to try to cook something up, and here comes the fast lane into the stun, but Mako lands the shot anyway.
Important kill था भाई डम्बी का. मुंह में घुस गया उसके भाई.
It's easily read by Hyunmin. It's DRX with a bonus.
Yeah, it's great for them as well, actually. Just on the precipice of blowing in towards the C site, and they just open it quite easily.
Oh, Mother India की रील डालनी है. Shit भूल गया. अभी मम्मी भी सो गई रही. भाई बहुत डेंजर रील डाल रहा हुआ अभी.
Very quick Hyunmin getting on in.
मजा आता है ना
The sensors aren't really
एकदम.
going to do much as opposed to what the sheer, the stalling and the vines might do if they're at the right spot.
कभी बुलाओ ना घर पे. कभी बुलाओ ना. शर्म आती है.
He's just going to shoot you.
आ जाओ भाई कभी भी आओ यार.
आ जाओ भाई कभी होता है क्या? आ जाओ भाई कभी होता है क्या? बुलाना होता है ब्रो ढंग से.
A good post plant set up for the rest of the squad too.
Otherwise, Nongshim trying to play around their smokes as well. Oh, Estrella getting the spray. Persia off to the side.
Nice.
He finds
oh shit 1v2.
Freen continues to march up
crazy
front. Just Francis, who's so low and ill-equipped through the sheer wall as well.
Now it's a 1 versus 2. Francis is always running a marathon, it feels like, at the moment, in a different postcode to where the action is. But in this 1 versus 2,
क्या हुआ बताओ. वीडियो निकाल के लाओ.
Where he's going to be coming from at least, so DRX
can
वीडियो निकाल के लाओ.
In how they want to navigate this. पोटैटो दाई की इधर कुछ.
A C is available for freeing, and flashback with an arc rose and thorns on the site. It should be an untenable situation here for Francis.
Still sneaking in.
Matter Hunter.
The angle on
उड़ोदान समझ रहा है खुद को. ए नहीं भाई डैम्बी गोटेड नियॉन प्लेयर है. अरे इधर भी देख ले भाई.
For the stick, it's the wall bang from flashback. Everything set up for it. DRX now 4-0.
ये इको था क्या इनका?
Level-headed play when they get in towards
लो बाय था.
at the moment there they shut down Dambi.
डम्बी एक और मारना चाहिए था वहाँ.
That overdrive. They had a haunt, I believe it was, early on as well. Reveal a little bit of information.
Oh, वो कोलैड हो गए रे.
Trying to hide a little bit.
कैसा नियॉन उसमें घुस गया भाई.
4-0. At this point in time, it was where DRX were losing on the last map. There was a timeout.
Yesterday, I got the Viper T-shirt. It's dope. Let's go. Photo डालना जरूर tag करके.
Nongshim opting to shy away from that, so you feel like maybe it is okay and more valuable to use them later on. Did note a couple of donuts still for some of the Nongshim members as well in the kill department.
दोस्तों अगर आप लोगों को मेरे टी शर्ट्स देखने हैं, मैंने एक वाइपर थीम्ड टी शर्ट बनाई है, वो भी आप देख सकते हो, एक्सक्लेमेशन अल्ट F4 डाल के। मेरा खुद का ब्रांड है वो, मैं खुद डिजाइन करता हूँ।
For some pressure towards the B site, Nongshim thinking about it, they have 2 players floating over across the map.
Feels like it's going to be a play when you've got this mound control at the moment to get Hyunmin in with the showstopper and freeing with the Nightfall. You could use both, you could use one. They are in fact going to use both to get on in, and it's just forcing Francis to scurry away.
Crazy. Retake के लिए कोई ult नहीं है। हाँ?
Keeping Nongshim on their toes. Quick entry into
कैसा
site.
मारा?
Spike plant coming through. He also got the smokes up as well. Nongshim.
Long plant मिला easy भाई।
Dambi alongside RB looking to initiate something towards the back. A hunt to go through, but Drx just evacuate the site.
Ivy's just used his grab net as well. It is a post plant for mound.
Gonna have to find those angles towards the mound area. Dambi feeling the need to slide over,
Bro,
but Drx just gets the read on towards Ivy, who gets a good
अकेले
spray
बाहर आ
onto
गया
Marco as
ऐसे ही।
well off of the
3v3 anyways।
But nonetheless, the
नहीं
spike not quite
भाई डैम्बी
getting
अकेले
defused
बाहर
this
कैसे आ
time. Pink shells in from Hyunmin onto the quad
Nah,
kill.
nah,
5-0
Nongshim
for
is not
DRX.
able to
Glorious
answer
shots
them.
come through from Hyunmin there. It's
They
always
are
a bit of
not
a
able to
risky
answer
spot when
their
you do
questions.
completely get out of the sight in these sort of situations. Where do you think Nongshim might be able to defuse? Generally, the more protected one is up on the ledge. But just not afforded that ability there with all the spray. Just contained.
वो DRX जीती तो 50 गिफ्टेड वाला बंदा किधर गया? ओए किधर गया भाई? जल्दी आ!
Ivy in that dark cover there as well, just kind of sitting pretty, seeing what he could spray.
Viper t-shirt is actually good. Thank you. अजमा ऐसा टी-शर्ट डिजाइन करो जिसको कभी वॉश करने की जरूरत ही ना हो। हाँ मतलब मेरा कोई भी टी-शर्ट आप धो के बिना धोए पहनोगे तो भी चलेगा। हज भाई your favorite t-shirt from your merch ये ये वाला क्योंकि मेरे को इसका कलर बहुत पसंद है and B rush वाला।
More gameplay on this map from both of these teams as opposed to Bind recently and Icebox for Nongshim too. So I'm thinking to myself, Nongshim should be coming into this one a little bit more equipped.
कल भी ऐसे ही मैचेस हुए 13-1 अभी, लेकिन ये वैसे ही मैच नहीं है। पहला मैप कोई और जीता है, दूसरा कोई और तीसरा भी ये भी शायद सभी वन साइडेड हो रहे हैं। ये क्या विषय है? देखो एक चीज बताओ, ये हगरे जैसा ये बंदा तब से स्पैम कर रहा है ये चीज, कोई बताओ इसका मतलब क्या है? देखो ना हर दूसरे चैट के बाद वो ही डाल रहा है रिवर्स कांट हियर एनीथिंग क्योंकि वो बहरे होते हैं। ये क्या है?
Going into the eco now for Nongshim. May very well be a 6th for DRX. Spearheading on this map. Feel like at the moment as well for RB, not seeing too much weight behind this change from the Sova to the Fade. Right, a comp that they used to run with Margaret on the roster. It was Hyper actually, and Francis over towards the Fade.
Is that an economical round on Nongshim Esports?
For the last week of play in last stage. But not really feeling a lot of the same sense of confidence on this one here with this composition. Especially so when you remember that they just did wipe the floor with Team Secret too, right? We're just seeing a lot more gusto from Nongshim in that one. A lot more better reads. Currently reading wrong a lot of the time.
Different opponents this time. Meanwhile, DRX, wow, just staying on top of everything. Saw the smoke from before, played it safe. Rotations into A now. Decent shots though, RB and Ivy firing back Daffy as well.
What the hell? How this round is going towards Nongshim? Flank आ गया भाई, फट आ गया डैम्बी।
See a straight up pop a pit if they want to try and navigate this round back. Are they going to look for Purge?
ये किल इम्पोर्टेंट है, ये किल इम्पोर्टेंट है, बस एक किल आएगा। लेकिन लो गया है ना काफी लोग। नहीं हुआ है भाई।
Got a pit here, and he's moved from the outlaw to the
Get
middle
him.
too.
Dambi with the spray as well, just to flush them out of comfort positions. Oh, RB. Trying to get some verticality in this duel.
Oh, he's just got the horn.
ओए रिकॉन है इसके पास।
Able to allow for a coordinated peek with the rest of the Nongshim forces. Dambi, way too close, but still gets the shot. Saw the tracers. Francis in for a pound.
Bro, no
in
way.
for more.
No.
Estrella trying
Oh
to close it up, but RB will take it down.
Bro.
Nongshim have found a round in this first half.
He was on to 4 HP in the decay when that comes on through. Even
What a
highlighted
frickin'
at
round.
the end there by Australia, but he just cannot find the lasting frag. The bullet whizzes past his head. That is such a steal of a round to come through from Nongshim, and they just do have to
Reverse
steal
can't hear
themselves as
anything.
well going
क्योंकि वो
forward now.
बहरे
The
होते हैं।
timeout
ओ
conversion
अच्छा!
going their
अबे-
way again, but I just can't help
अबे
but
वो
wonder
बहरे नहीं होते,
what the
वो
game plan
बहरे
actually does
होते,
look like
मतलब
for them now on the
बहरे।
rifle
ओ
round. You would expect that timeout
ओह।
to potentially be navigated towards here. Darby on an operator, wrong side of the map for now.
Still trying to get at least a single lane off of DRX's list of options. DRX now in towards A. Gotten a rubble. I believe Persia hears all of this.
Wouldn't mind an opportunity for a flashback to be picking up the Steel Garden here too. Currently playing on a wing by himself. Rest of his team in this 4-stack of rubble.
गायब हो गए यार।
Power line from
उनको
Darby as
पूछता ये
well.
चीज।
And hold that operator spot for as long as he wants before ultimately just running around to help the rest of the team.
Prowler check around pillar.
Oh, Darby's getting so much information at the moment too. And now it's just confirmed that flashback should be by himself.
Right, he's trying to hold this forward space as much as he can. Has the Nightfall to deploy into A if he needs to. But right now, revealing his location might be DRX's read to
Good
push
pit.
into B.
Good pit. Removing one angle of approach from DRX to pivot towards B for a bit of a crunch.
That's a crazy ult. लेकिन ओके बीमन के लिए वो फेड है उधर। प्लान तो कर रहे हैं एक ही।
They can pop out of that pit from a couple of different angles, and it is as well.
आरबी अल्ट करेगा ब्रो, अल्ट में 500 जन अल्ट होने वाले हैं।
There goes Francis
Crazy
in for the
ult.
double kill as well. So as soon as
Persia
Yeoman
got two
steps into the
nice
fight,
grab
he's
net.
on
अरे
board.
माँ।
Mako just trying to trade back. Finds a bit of a double.
1v3.
But will it be enough? Way too much ahead of him, and he puts the smoke up, gets a second
Still
shot
gets
onto
one.
Francis.
Crazy.
Running out of ammo though, and Dabby slides in for the
Good round, good round, good
There
round.
you go, the operator, not necessarily the weapon to do the job for him, but will retain it to the next round. Lion's share of the heavy lifting, Francis with that pit. Great recognition that door being
River
broken actually as I'm
can't
mentioning it, right? He can
hear
head in
anything.
towards the pit and pop out at a different
Because
angle when
वो
you've got that
बहरे
in
होते
combination
हैं।
with the Nightfall to come out from RB. Well, they're not going to have
बहरे।
any extra health or information on the
बहरा।
back of it. It was actually
बहरा।
after the kills did come on through,
बहरे।
but still great item thrown in towards the round for the rest of the squad of Nongshim to just clean up around tree. This is what we need to start to see from them, some good ideas. But when you look at the outset as well and you think,
Bro,
yeah, there's ultimates invested
Nongshim
in
ने
them, don't have
ये
them
राउंड
often,
निकाल के बता
right?
दिया कि ये वन
This is
साइडेड नहीं
now
होने
where
वाला
this
है मेरे हिसाब
DRX
से।
timeout actually kind of works a good favor for Nongshim to figure things out as well when they don't now have access to those ults.
Which makes you wonder what this timeout will eventually do as well for DRX, trying to extend this lead as much as they can, similar to what they've done on Icebox.
लाइक कितने हुए बताओ ना। स्पेक्स कहाँ से लिया? लेंस कार्ड ये वाले नहीं, अरे ये एक्चुअली कौन सा एक ब्रांड है? बर रुको देखना
I'll look towards this one right now with how DRX
Burberry.
are playing it as well. A bit of a classic DRX style, right? Slow, deliberate,
900 like हुए?
They want to go
अब
back
तक?
towards that little play.
No
at the
1,000
moment.
likes?
We've seen
Oh my
a bit
God,
more
this
aggression
chat.
from Nongshim on this defensive side now.
No one likes me
Right,
now.
so maybe play a little bit more back, expecting an operator play to be there. They're going to have to scope out where that is potentially lurking around, and it's actually not Darby who's holding it right now.
Meanwhile,
RB on the operator.
I do love that we've got some young fans in the audience as well. Question is, do they support Nongshim or DRX, like the OGs?
I just hope they support good Valorant.
That's what everyone supports, Komodo. But yes, RB onto this op.
कुटे पानी पूरी चैनल
Slight
पर।
off angle into B
Oh
as well.
shit! Did I just reveal my
DRX
mother's recipe?
Taking things slow and steady. Like you mentioned, the 3 Ds. What was it?
Deliberate and dangerous.
Okay, we're taking a second to think up of it. Back into it. A lot of B presence made known, and RB falls off of his line.
पानी पूरी क्या common अंतर?
Well, flash out, crunch play from Francis. And it's one player gone. Not just one, it's a specific controller.
Marco gone. Good little
देखो
bait play to
देखो
come
अभी
out
जो
from
भेजा है वो
Nongshim
बराबर
there.
है।
Paranoia in for the frag, so you'll take that as a trade. Now you're funneling DRX towards this A side. A little lopsided shot from RB there.
बढ़िया।
still confirming the information.
अभी डाल रहा हूँ मदर
Match
इंडिया.
was quickly dealt with, so DRX continue to scale up, but into the site, it's Dambi, it's Ivy. They've got the grab net, they've got the stuns. What a lineup! Unfortunately, Australia just walks into that cross line.
Yep, I call that being accidental. And now for flashback, well,
I'm just flipping the sign. It's 0 days
अंडे
since we
में
have an
अंडा
accident
अंडा
on
अंडे
Lotus.
का फंडा अंडा.
see if he can pick up the spaghetti from his pockets that has fallen out, but with only 10 seconds to go, not really
Mummy.
going to happen there. So a good taste of what Nongshim have to throw our way on this defensive side yet again. And they will convert another round after a timeout in the map. Doesn't matter if it's theirs or their opponents.
आज
This
मम्मी
is
का
looking to
कोर
be
डे था
quite
भाई.
a success rate
मम्मी
from
को
them.
बहुत दर्द हुआ है आज.
Specifically this one
Abs
after
jabs.
DRX's timeout as well. Really scratching my head for that one.
Bro, Ivy ने कैसे मारी ये तो?
Nongshim doing a fantastic job at controlling the map. You've got the off now. You're keeping it for another round.
Yeah.
And at the same time, this crunch play outside of Mount.
It's some really good plays against how DRX's slow style is at the moment. So I'm hoping DRX do recognize that they need to get a little bit of pace. But as I say that, Nongshim are actually turning it upside down. They are steaming ahead.
Oh
and
my
Darby
god.
is
Okay,
well
nice trade.
Yeah, Francis, good backup. But DRX trying to pick up the pace as well. Straight into the A side, but still wary.
देखो एक साइड पुश हुआ तो ये कैसा फट से ले लिए ब्रो क्या? Oh my god, कितना ही उटिल डाला है बैक साइड पे. Crazy. भाई एम पे जीत रहे भाई नोंगशिम.
The Prowler confirms his position still. He hasn't tried to step away, but Hyunmin needs to get the kill.
No way Hyunmin whiffed that.
Unfortunately, it doesn't quite happen.
I go भाई.
Sorry and Mako left.
पर दाई सुनो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट चीज है.
The rest of the gang trying to peek off contact.
रुको ये राउंड के बाद
Single
1v3 है.
Into possibly the final one. Mako.
This is so winnable. This is so winnable. दोनों 1 HP है.
Could even maybe try to step away, but chooses to go for the peek instead, and Persia gets him down.
Oh, Persia was
Reverse
playing the most
can't
potent
hear.
lines of play over at drop
You know
there.
why?
He was not biting off more than he could chew. He had RB
Why?
above him for when needed.
क्योंकि
There was
वो
no full
बहरी होती
commitment
है.
from DRX to go and dislodge him from there either. That's really level-headed play from Nongshim, and I even like the little bait and switch play at the top of the rope as well. Just these little micro pieces starting to work a treat for Nongshim. The operator too. I mean, still looking to be valuable for them, but it is the rifle work and the tandem plays that is coming out that is just looking a lot better for them now. This 6-0 that was looking to be the situation for DRX. And that Eco Thrifty comes on through. Now we're seeing
tired of
Nongshim
potentially doable for a lead at the half as well.
Yeah,
I'm so
might just
tired
be
of
able
you.
to
Shut up, bro.
string
No one
three
is
more
asking
rounds
you about
together,
your
especially
opinion.
this half buy from DRX now.
We say that though.
These
There is a showstopper for
stupid
Hyunmin to get
jokes,
into the
I am,
site
like,
with
so
no deadlock
done.
utility towards C as well. He'd have some free territory to find for Flashback to use the Steel Garden.
Makes you think to what Nongshim's plan is currently. Trying to get a read for the swap around across the map. Now it has to be a full rotation in.
And they only see Francis with no deadlock utility, right? So they know he's the only one there. They don't have to rip the Steel Garden early. They can hold, they can wait, and this can buy so much time.
Which could give DRX the 6 that they're looking for. And Ivy has the Annihilation as well, though, but there it goes. Time being bought away.
Nice
Space
side.
off of the threat of this ultimate. Dambi stringing himself in. He does have the shorty.
Oh my
Ivy
god.
hops over onto stairs. With the guns out now, it's going to be the flash from DRX to try to keep things in their control, but until it's RB who swings out and finds a lot more as well, freeing close range with a stinger, trying to do it all, but time is running out for RB. Goes for the tap. Oh, he's got it around the edge of the spike. He finds a knife headshot. No true avail. Still the round handed over onto DRX.
Oh, it's entertaining, don't get me wrong. But the round still goes DRX's way from their initial game plan. As I said, the showstopper in, they're going to flush
He lost the round though.
back, but he
But
actually
वो
gets
crazy
splashed
भाई
damage
इधर
by
उधर
the
इधर
ultimate.
राप रूप मारे भाई डेंजर.
Allowing entry in, and then you start to see this retake looking good. I gotta say, the quick 180 frag that goes on towards Mounds, that was very nice, but just no time in the end to seal the deal. As DRX will find round number 6. They'll at least tie up at the half now. Guns are plenty still for Nongshim too. No operator though. So the standard rifles and Bme with an overdrive. If he wants to pop
chat,
that
Mother
one,
India just
keep
posted
up the
another
electricity that we're seeing now in this server.
Just to keep the score.
Would you have it any other way though for DRX to go back into something slow?
मम्मी के रील में
after
मेरा
going
काम सबसे
very
फेवरेट होता
fast
है.
in the last round. Persia playing Spotto.
रुको लिंक देता हूँ बाद में.
Needs to be very
Half
careful
होने
that
दो.
his head isn't removed off his shoulders here.
I think he might have just gotten spottoed by that Prowler. Well, Boombot into sight. He's calling for the rotations over. Meanwhile, Ivy pushes up.
Yeah, I love that as well. Had his teammates behind him to get a trade at worst. Or maybe best, whichever way.
मरकाबा ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है Mods ban Hush. What the hell?
Call from the
Why do you
Beyonds
want me
now
to
for
get
DRX.
punched?
How they want to
Frickin'
still look
easy-ish.
to finish out this round. Big investments of util towards C. They're gone in.
Kunmin has been good on the entry so far, but he's going to have to pull off a
Wow.
big one if his team is to
Bacha
find
bhai.
this round. Nongshim surrounding the site. Just trying to get things covered, especially with Mako's utility. Now that the spike is planted, they will back off.
C's for freeing, one away from a nightfall. If he gets that online here, huge.
That's why he's playing around the site. Especially with the
That's a
angle
5v4
from defender
retake.
spawn, but here comes Gravnet in with Dambi's movement.
Oh my
Gets the
god,
kill,
aim
quick
play.
off the rip on the
Aim
nightfall.
play. Oh, wait.
Knocks him out from the back.
Wait.
though. Francis Ivy out of nowhere. Mako tries to play sneaky around it, cancels the TP, gets the first kill, but not the transfer.
Chat, gameplay तो कर दिया था उसने, हाँ?
Nongshim.
Gameplay तो कर दिया था one
That
time
would have been
उसने.
such a smart play to come out.
Bro,
from
Dambi ने
Marco
उसको
there when the
spot
squad
किया.
on his
नहीं तो
opponent's side is
crazy
all
हो जाता.
deafened by the nightfall, repositioned,
Shit.
but not
Anti
to
भाई,
play
anti,
post
anti,
from the
anti.
mound. Just
Crazy
narrowly
try था.
behind enemy lines
Crazy
to try
try
and
था ये.
find them. Valiant attempts, you understand the idea. Just the execution at the end doesn't come through. And Nongshim will hold on, they will answer
भाई
back.
कैसे लॉन्ग पे भी ये फ्रांसिस ने मारे ना,
Good
दो
luck,
मारे ना
great
इसने.
to come out from France.
Crazy
It's a necessary
भाई.
kill onto Flashback
Aim पे
there.
निकाला
Doesn't
भाई
find
round.
that one. Round may even go the other way. 2D.
आईवी पीछे घुमा नहीं. डैम्बी ने उसको देखा तो वो मैप में दिख गया रहेगा.
You're not got the greatest weaponry for the legacy squad here. So we could see a 6-6.
Got the annihilation for Nongshim as well. So just trying to keep
Cloud
as much
versus
control as
Leo की
possible,
Watchparty,
sticking
पता
to
नहीं.
the game plan of preventing DRX coming online.
If they want to go towards this A side as well, and you see the barrier mesh thrown down, I think that kind of disturbs you a little bit. An annihilation, a scary prospect here.
So flushes DRX over and straight into the crosshairs of Persia.
Frickin' eco frags, you know. Frickin'
the
eco
spike's down.
frags.
And the round very well might be as well. Francis down for the
Dad.
count. Gets another for his troubles. Dambi wants a slice of this pie as well. Estrella trying to play close range with the stinger, but unfortunately, without the range, without
Link
that
दे रहा हूँ, link देखो,
firepower that
जल्दी.
was so desperately needed, this first half will end in a 6-6.
Great recovery from Nongshim, I gotta
ये जो
say.
link दिया
I
वो
was
देखो,
very
जल्दी.
worried for them in the
बन के like के
early
लिए 2 like
beginnings
चाहिए, by
in
the
the
way.
5 in a row that we come through from DRX, when we consider as well, folks, if
उसमें
you
मेरा role
don't know the
कैसा लगा वो
situation
जल्दी बताओ.
state of the Ascension spot
मेरा
for
role
Nongshim,
उसमें
they've
कैसा है
got to
जल्दी
get to
बताओ.
playoffs here essentially to confirm back to an Ascension play. They get towards champions, they stay in Pacific. Great, gorgeous for them. The problem is at the moment, right? They were looking worrisome in here.
Sunscreen
they
लगा.
got the victory
अरे, ये
against
नहीं
Team
करती.
Secret, so that's going good for them, right? We know that they've got to get victories into playoffs. They've got to get top 4 in their group, yeah? We've seen some miracles from a team that has been 0-3 before in Paper X. Don't get me wrong, but I think there's a lot of different weight when you think
DRX
about
win,
Paper X.
DRX win, Mako.
So the
मेरे
fact
हिसाब
that they've
से
bested Team Secret, we
कोई
look
भी
to
जीत
DRX
सकता है
here.
भाई.
If
6
they
all
can get
चल
a
रहा
victory
है.
here,
और
I mean,
दोनों एमर लोग
absolutely, they should be
जैसा
going
खेल रहे हैं
towards
भाई.
playoffs in my mind. RRQ after that, and then they'll finish with GE and Genji. If Genji
Hello, Dax Gamers.
struggle, but hey,
What's
the
up?
point in play is for Nongshim right now. I was worried in the beginning of this map because they were 5-0 down.
Okay.
They've come back to tie.
भाई वो तो कितना छोटा लग रहा है ना
What do you
chat
think of
assistant
that?
coach.
That's what I want to ask you. I mean, you're calling it like it is. I love it. And Nongshim, they do have tough opponents ahead of them. But final vibe check, because it's a 6-6. Where are you?
Vibe check?
Yeah.
Do I go with my initial prediction or do I betray that? because I've always been a fan of the
मस्त
Ascension.
ना
Ignore
मेरा
the
मस्त
prediction.
काम है
We're
chat मेरे को बस
staying
पानी
in the
पूरी खानी
moment.
रहती
What is
है
the final vibe check?
In the moment, I think DRX going to this defensive side should look a
तड़पाओगे
bit better.
तड़पा लो
But Nongshim on attack?
तुम तड़क
No, I'm not gonna
तड़क
put Shayban.
तड़के W recipe W re let's go
You
भाई
were hyping your stuff. I
मेरे को
got
बहुत
excited
पसंद आया
for nothing.
I've got to keep people guessing.
And that's why they're going to keep watching for you as well. But here we go, back into the game. It's DRX, like you mentioned, on defense. And in typical DRX fashion, it's the full control. It's the toxic screen. You've got the Vs as well. No sheer for now.
The thing for me, though, is Nongshim under RB's leadership at the moment has looked to be a little bit slow to start, right, on this attacking side. So we'll see if they're going to be able to convert that. Team Secret, I think, a bit of an outlier series in that one.
You never know.
पहले
Maybe even the
Nongshim
slow
में
play from this time might support them. Case in point, Francis
Nongshim
holding
में
the
IGL
angle,
कौन
finds
करता
an
था, Jack?
unsuspecting Mako.
Great shot. You can get a couple more of those. The pistol would go your way here.
Now it's telling movements, just a bit of presence into A. Pulls the rotation over, which leaves B open.
डैम भी तो नहीं
Sees
करता
one a
था
little
भाई
bit,
IGL
And that's where Nongshim want to go.
Good call from RB. If this is the right one.
फ्रांसिस
Well, they
करता
only
था
needed the 4 to close against Team Secret on attack if you're starting off with an attack.
अकेला
around
वाइपर
here.
तो है साइड पे लेकिन वाइस का यूटिल काफी है
For ya.
No, we got the thorn stripped up
Crazy.
though. So it's just one person outside for now, not quite yet
Bro!
spawned. Persia does fire off the shot. Estrella trying to dance around with them. We're going in for the tango. We'll see who truly leads this dance. It's gonna be Nongshim. Straight into sight. Spike planted soon enough.
Oh, 10 seconds though. This is the hunch that DRX want to get into to try
Allez,
and
हो
deny
गया.
that, but they're not going to be able to.
Not for now. Sonic sensors set up as well. Oh, what an angle though. Off towards the back, they find vision into stairs. Nongshim now trying to avoid it.
Paranoia from Persia.
And got the smoke up as well. It will push DRX back just for a second. And it allows for Francis to find another kill. Close range is RB with a Nongshim Red Force Classic. Gunman trying to deter or destroy that as much as possible, but unfortunately it doesn't really fall into disarray. Nongshim still under control. Will pick up the pistol.
Very nicely done from them. All starting with that sharp shot in the very beginning, wasn't it? Calling the audible for the rotate towards the C site, where I'm kind of questioning as well for DRX. How are they going to be moving the Vice utility around this map, right? We saw a lot of fluidity from Ivy on the deadlock, which had its moments and it didn't really have its moments as well. I think Vice, you know, you're just seeing a different play where a lot of teams will spot where the Vice shield is, and you're baiting that first before ultimately exploding in, right? If we see that from Nongshim, that'll give DRX some good ideas on how they want to play their bait traps around it, is what I'm kind of expecting.
थैंक यू जो भी मम्मी के रील के नीचे कमेंट कर रहा है लव यू गाइस कितने प्यारे हो
You consider that, well, this is just the anti-eco, right? These are the pistols for DRX. They shouldn't be finding too much here.
Probably. We've seen it happen once.
Exactly, yeah. That's why I kind of hesitate a little bit, but it should be Nongshim.
That's right.
Eco round on DRX.
They're off to a good start.
No
Fast with another
mind.
opener.
Again,
Attacking
it's the
opener.
same, I guess, protocol of making some presence on the C. Francis
Attacking
continued to hold,
outlaw.
and unfortunately, this time it was Fring's head who got taken off. Estrella with the peek out though. Francis in with another. Dambi sliding forward. Now A side is open.
Australia's found that from pretty much down yonder, by the way. Back of Mound all the way to, if you look at the radar, with the classic, yeah.
Sick shot. Still though, his flank presence will be noted, should be noted by Nongshim.
It's the only opportunity, I feel like, for DRX to pilfer this round. It's if Australia finds something on this flank, but now confirmed.
RB with a sheriff as well.
हेल्प आ गया
Got some toxicity to work off of. And unfortunately, to no real avail. Flashback. Close by. For as much of a tag as possible, but it's Francis with
50 जन बुलेट्स मार रहे भाई उधर से
If Francis is somehow able to hunt for that kill, he'd be ever so closer towards that Viper's pit as well. He's just done some great work in that one to be able to.
मैं आपका गैंग का हूँ भाई चैट देख लो भाई सोने चले जाओ स्ट्रीम हम देख लेंगे अरे मेरे को मैच देखना
Take
यार
out those 2 first rounds for Nongshim. Now you're getting in towards the deeper territory. Now you're getting in to see what DRX have to throw our way.
Hopefully.
Because if you think about the last map, right? It was the pistol, the second round, the bonus, and then you're looking to just close. Similarly, over for map number 1, this is where they can look to break the continued streak of
Alright,
just
ये
second half
round
successive rounds.
DRX के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा important.
Shogun was surprised by that, but here we go. Francis once again lurking. Outlaw noted. So trying to condition DRX around this.
It's a risky peak to come out from the DRX guys, actually.
I know, that's why it's just playing footsie.
That's both.
Spike spawn पे छोड़ दिया है.
Real early in the piece.
Meanwhile, Nongshim spread evenly across. I mean, RB has options to kind of pull as much as possible over out to C and then slow scale into B. Spike not
मैं
yet fully
और
committed,
तन्मय
so
दोनों
Nongshim are in a pretty good
1
spot.
मिनट मुंह धो के आई है.
So, but you just got to remember they've got to eventually choose where they want to go. Are you playing on the back of this Francis lurk at the moment? Are you wanting RB to sniff what he can scope in towards B and then ultimately pivot towards the A site? There's that shear. Then he would have to bait on out. She does so successfully. Now it's go time in towards the C site for the Nongshim guys.
डम्बी को अकेले को छोड़ दिया अंदर.
As much as possible, right? Now just
और टीम पीछे.
No,
Mike.
Getting a good read for this.
No bonus.
RB though still trying to do
Easy
as
by
much
round.
damage as possible. Gets the first
ये
shot.
round नहीं निकल
It's a good
सकता.
seize as well. Low HP.
Wait.
2 kills. Maybe the third.
Wait.
Shut down by Hyunmin at the final end. But here comes Ivy with
1v1.
annihilation.
1-on-1 now when that
Bro.
cocoon takes him into obliteration. Marco's healthy.
And he sets up the traps as well. Mako with a single smoke goes for a wide swing. Oh!
Bro, वो trap यही नहीं हुआ.
Ivy. Mako takes it downtown.
वो trap on ही नहीं हुआ.
Oh, that's a
अबे
bit of a
यार
cracker to
crazy.
come out from
Close
Nongshim.
था ये,
I've gotta
close
say,
था.
they
अगर
gave
ये
that one
by
an
round हारते
effort,
ना
didn't they?
DRX
I
तो
thought he should have
जीता.
been dead to rights when he pulled out that seize. I don't know how he's managed to
That
just
ये वाला VCT
wriggle that
stage
sheriff
बहुत
for more
unexpected चल रहा है
damage.
भाई.
Such
बहुत
a
ही
close
ज़्यादा
round at the end
unexpected.
for that bonus round of Nongshim. Just not
उसका
able to
trap
get the
गलत
job
लग गया
done
बनता
against
है.
Marco.
वो भी क्या
Damage
करता
done
भाई.
though.
वो अगर वो
It's
उसके
delivered
सामने
right.
लगा था तो वो टूट
DRX
जाता
are
ना
gonna
जल्दी
look a
से.
little bit more woeful in this
शी
next
वे.
round. Unless they cut
उसका
a
trip
couple
सही
of
लगता
pieces
ना.
of utility. A Bulldogs, a Guardian, a Judge.
हमें relax.
It's
It's
workable,
okay.
I'll say. You also baited out that annihilation of Nongshim too, so I think you're okay
दो
with
trap
that.
थे, एक उसकी जेब में
Then
था.
you got to contend with Francis, one away from the pit. If they pick that up, post plant could be problematic.
Judge concealed as well. So Nongshim really gonna have to be cautious in this round. RB got utility, goes in off of it, but the Judge.
Oh यार, बिठा दिया भाई.
And now he's just got
ये round हारेंगे तो बाय नहीं आएगा अगला DRX का.
utility for the team, not go in early at all. Playing on the deadlock as well.
नीचे चड्डी नहीं है रे.
Too much.
नीचे मैंने पैंट पहना है.
Scout out even more. Meanwhile, DRX starting to feel anxious, moving pieces across the map too on towards B.
I am liking the little layering of utility that DRX are throwing around the map as well, spotting out things here and there before ultimately going towards this A site. Paranoid, a flush off Hyunmin, Marco as well, trying to do what he can. Spotted, down, and that round quack is just crumbled,
Easy
hasn't
round.
it?
Just
Easy
as quick.
round.
Tried to wrestle for control over the
Easy
areas, but
round.
ultimately Nongshim come in with padded utility onto the site now. Spike planted.
You just kind of feel like the Bulldog save as well here isn't really that valuable. You want to try and upgrade that gun somehow, but you got to remember that your team didn't really go into this one with the greatest buy as
अगले
well.
राउंड पे दो
You can't
अल्ट
really
से
wrap all
अब
the
तक
way
एक भी
around
टाइम आउट
to
यूज नहीं
rubble
किया ना
to
DRX ने
pick
तो
out
मेरे को
the
लगता
guns
है
that are
this is
being
the right
pinged.
time to invest
Right.
one
You're going to have to just take
this
this
thing,
Bulldog
one,
unless you find RB if he is going to consider just
Cham
continuing
out.
on for this hunt. That could be a workable
one
way,
cham
but
out should come
Nongshim,
right away right
They
now.
drop the bonus, they pick up this one in convincing style. I got to say, they are yeah, kind of on track with the way that they want to be working this attacking side so far, I'd say.
Love to see Komodo theory crafting as much as possible for
Komodo.
flashback, just to see
ये
what
Komodo का नाम Komodo क्यों है रे
But
chat?
yes, it will be a 7-9.
Komodo.
It's a great lead for Nongshim to
Komodo.
possibly close out this
Komodo.
map.
I mean,
Oh.
like we kind of
Komodo.
saw with the gamble, I wouldn't say gamble, with the A-short collective pushes over on Bind, right? You could go up very aggressive together as a team with a pop, with this showstopper. Darby's done great work on it with the showstopper. Sorry, Hyunmin's done great work with the showstopper on that attacking side. And that's what he's got available now for defenses. Do you want to go, though, very aggressive and hungry with it on this defensive side?
I think if this was Nongshim of old, maybe. But now because
I reckon
RB is
Nongshim
here,
would, but DRX...
yeah. I mean, depending on the read, because now RB is really taking things slow for the whole team. Nongshim are happy to once again watch out for all these possibilities. Hyunmin is trying to inch forward, but knows he has to keep his distance. Francis is once again holding this outlaw towards A. Meanwhile, presence now made known.
10-7 होने के chances.
Inching forward little by little though as Nongshim toward their intended target of C, you would assume here. Just Estrella playing back down there. And Francis, he's going into a trap here.
Might be within range
Oh.
of a possible nightfall. Hyunmin goes in for it anyway.
Oh,
Great kill
yeah.
onto Francis. But it's an outlaw
ये
that
राउंड बहुत
will-
इंपॉर्टेंट है भाई DRX के लिए.
Yeah, the rest of the team is going to be
अगर निकल सकता है तो, which I don't think so निकलेगा. But Hyunmin ने उसका ult क्यों commit किया? I have no idea.
Could be incentivized to use this in a retake.
That's what I was wondering. Meanwhile, utility on the side of Nongshim. It's just Persia in with a possible paranoia. Watching for the angle sound, but here goes freeing. Nightfall is good. Great decay allows for a singular kill into Haunt. It's scaling up into even more with the Ghost with the Bulldog. Just RB left.
Are they going to flawless this?
RB.
There's nothing he can
It's
do.
not safe enough. Holds all the way to the end and even gets shut down. It's a thrifty. It's a flawless.
What
It's DRX
the
8
hell
to 9.
round?
A flawless thrifty. When you look at the momentum possibility of Nongshim to hit the double digits in that round, that one hurts. I was questioning whether or not the showstopper play would actually come out. Not the way
Exactly.
that I
Me
intended
too.
it would, but hey, it works a treat.
I was
the Nightfall
questioning
as
that.
well. That's a round stolen
Bhai
that you're absolutely
sahab.
happy with for DRX.
ये round तो जीतना था भाई
I
इनको.
wonder if it does, yeah, spiral
Timeout
a
आ गया
little bit
बट
of thoughts for
very
Nongshim to
huge
have the
timeout.
timeout
Because
here.
ये
That it
round तो
does.
बहुत easy था Nongshim के लिए. अभी उन लोग ने अपना
Certainly
वो
have to
छोड़ दिया
wonder.
भाई.
That's DRX's
अभी वो छूट
timeout.
गया ना तो
Okay.
ये भी छूट
Oh,
सकता है.
okay.
ये timeout बहुत important है. मैं आया 2 मिनट में.
Not getting too ahead of themselves. Picked up the round. I mean, it would be fair to assume that it was Nongshim's, but still, DRX.
Yeah, give themselves a little bit of the reset coming in towards this next round as well, and a very pivotal juncture in this map, right? You get the next one, you're tying it up, you're looking to break the economy of Nongshim as well. That certainly is the spot to look to bring things back in your favor.
Was it possibly noted something as well? You know,
Yeah, I
oftentimes
mean,
the 4-1 splits.
You have a chat with Termi at the moment, and you could definitely, you know, remember that he's coached RB. He might have
Match
a little
फिट
bit of
जाएगा.
inkling in
अब
towards
पता
what
नहीं
he
भाई
might
क्या
be
हो
thinking
सकता है.
in
अभी
these
कुछ भी
sort
हो
of
सकता है.
states. Don't get me wrong, it's been a couple years, but tendencies is something that DRX has been able to
अभी
pick
match
up
किधर भी
time
घूम
and
सकता
time
है.
again in the history of their players.
बाबा
right?
एक
So
टी-शर्ट पफ प्रिंट
you can
वाली
certainly see some
फिर से
tendencies
निकालो
in the course
60
of this
डिजाइन के
whole
साथ.
series right
वाइपर
now
वाली
what
जो
Nongshim are wanting to do.
टी-शर्ट है वो पूरी पफ्ड है.
Wouldn't that be fun / poetic? Still, it's DRX now playing slightly more aggressive.
Oi!
Oh, Mako.
Bro,
Shakash
he
with
should have
utility.
flashed.
Hyunmin thought about it as well. It's Nongshim going way too
Crazy
quick for
Hyunmin.
DRX's
Oh,
efforts.
yo, what
Hyunmin
a
in with a double kill.
shot.
RB to trade back. Viper's pit is
भाई ये
set
प्रीमोडियम
up.
है ना भाई इसके वजह से. Oh,
Screaming around the corner of the pit, spraying blindly into
माँ
it.
कसम
Actually catches
जड़
his
भगा दिए
opponent.
भाई. ये
Just
क्या
Francis
रीटेक?
left.
क्या
So
रीटेक?
even
यार भगाइंस
despite
रीटेक
all
भाई.
of Nongshim's troubles, the lengths they've gone
Thank
through
you,
just
Mr.
to get
Rupi.
spiked down, they find themselves in a position of no comfort. Hearing the door as well.
ये
Francis
राउंड अगर
feeling
फ्रांसिस ने निकाला तो मेरा
claustrophobic.
नाम चड्डी.
Peeking back in as well. A couple of shots just to try to bait out the reaction, but Estrella has him triangulated.
Not enough math for the angles of safety there in the end, unfortunately, for Francis. Job done for DRX to tie things up on the back of their timeout as well. The rapid approach from Nongshim too, right? To be able to try and get in towards A as quick as possible. Just got to give props to DRX on the quick rotation that they were able to get out here from Flashback and then freeing to drop out as well. And
That was
the
W.
fact that Gunmin's able to get a multi-kill from there really does bail them out of a more problematic situation than...
9-9 हो गया ना chat.
Tied up scoreline 9-9. The economy now of Nongshim in question.
ओ भाई नॉन्गशिम
What
का
do you
काम
want to
25
do?
हो रहा
Do
है.
you force? Do you save? Do you eco on the back?
दावी का
of
2
potentially
और
finding
मैं अल्ट है.
a thrifty-esque round yourselves?
भाई वैसे विनेबल राउंड है यूटिल्स
Don't get me
अल्ट्स
wrong.
देखने. Bro,
And the options.
bro.
Superb
Oh my god!
2 in the opener. Make it 3.
Francis with a shot, but Estrella lines them up, sprays them down. Damien with a bucky! It's an explosive round, and one that gives Nongshim possible control. He kicks it into overdrive, tries to get the electrifying beams up, but Fring prevents it from coming online. Now, where is Francis? Fring goes and hunts! He finds it! It's a Red Bull clutch to put DRX up on top!
Oh, Nongshim, you had it all on the plate, and it's just been pulled out from you. You will not get your desserts, Anita, in that round. And they're rapidly going towards C. They're hitting the shots. When's the last time we saw Dami on this bucky? Just the other day. He always does so much work with that one, but Estrella's timing to be where he was needed when it mattered the most. You can laugh for that one. That's warranted for sure. DRX take the lead here with 10.
Player look to
out of this round without any instruments.
Chat, who's winning this, DRX or NS?
Yeah, pace slowing down now. Let's all catch a breather off of that one. Meanwhile, though, for DRX, looking to break Nongshim's bank and put themselves into a comfortable spot on this map's scoreline. Things are smoked off for now. Sheerwall has been swapped up to a different position. Nongshim, they've got some scouting work to do.
DRX,
and at this point,
DRX.
It's gonna cost you quite a bit. Minute left on the clock.
भाई मेरे को तो चाहिए नोंगशिम जीते, but मेरे को भी अभी ऐसा लग रहा है DRX जीतेगी.
At the moment, Francis has one, by the way, as well, just watching and keeping in check things over towards C. A different look towards this Vice utility too, towards the A side. Dami's just gonna get ahead of it.
Nightfall in as well.
Oh, he's blinded.
Bro, वो Vice blind हो गया full. ठीक है, trade for trade से फिर भी. Even score है 3v3.
What a flash to come through, actually, from Flashback. Keep us in a bit of equilibrium now too in the 3 versus 3. A wasting ult for Ivy on the Annihilation. RB, mind you, used the Nightfall there as well. So we're in a bit of a reset territory with sub 30 seconds to go. The spike to make its way into this B site.
And there it is.
Francis ने ऑफ लगाई है मस्त. Francis अगर मर गया ना यूनविन से तो जीजी है. Oh yeah, what a shot!
Flashback shut down. Not too many options left for the DRX core. Trying to get a good peek up over from heaven, but RB knows. A little bit telling. The Gravnet catches onto Hyunmin as well. Unless you crab walk all the way through, you're pretty much dead.
Round है, बढ़िया round.
Unfortunately. But it will be the
लेकिन अभी यूनमिन का ब्रो डिफेंडर्स के अल्ट्स बहुत ये हो रहे DRX के. DRX के फेवर में तो दिख रहा है भाई गेम मेरे को.
I'll have another crack at it in the next round, but of course, so Nongshim tying things up 10 to 10. This is where things start to get fun. These are the moments as well where decisions made.
NS नहीं जीती तो गर्दन काट देना.
In this
पद्दू है क्या?
late stage in a best of 3 especially too. If it was a best of 5, I mean, you'd have a lot more
भाई इधर तो क्या हो गया था?
But still, I think the pressure is here for Nongshim with the Ascension run that I mentioned earlier, and for DRX as well. If you're starting off 0 to 2 as DRX in this group, that's a bit of a worry.
That's what I mentioned. It's status and DRX being such a legacy team.
ये fight हो रहा है.
Can't let this happen. They've done such a good job at taking the lead, but now they've lost it.
Close TP कर लिया.
An even score, and Nongshim are within range. Back into A.
Bro,
Ring.
are
Didn't expect
you
Persia to be that close
serious?
up. That one's personal.
उसका आवाज नहीं आया क्या इन लोग को?
Shrouded step play into corner.
And in solitude, Freeing
Shit
will have to
away.
think about his mistake there. Talk about him as well, right? These are the moments that can make or break certain situations.
उसको लगा रहेगा उसने रबल टीपी किया.
Nonetheless, still.
या तो उसको आवाज नहीं आया.
Having this much space, this much of a foothold around A lobby, they could
Oh
rotate over
yeah.
with a sudden spam. Catches
Danger
onto
trade, danger
Harvey's
trade.
helmet.
4v4 ला
He's
दिया.
gone.
Balanced out again. A showstopper being around this point of A as well makes things a bit more precious for DRX to keep him here despite Nongshim's presence. Of course, you want the bodies around there when you've got that showstopper available. But do they consider going A? It's too much. It's to B. Early pit from Australia at C actually too.
Going into B would allow them to bypass a lot of the Vise utility until Flashback gets a great shot. That is Davi a little bit too ahead of his team.
प्लान नहीं मिला
And that
तो
will be now Nongshim
Nice
trying
volley.
to get the spike down as much as possible. You have a snake bite as well. Nongshim trying to keep themselves into sight. The judge firing off a shot. It's a bit of a warning. Ivy trying to set things up as well. He does have another grab net to work off of. Meanwhile, you gotta worry about a Link, and it's Francis here with an AWP of all things. Not the best weapon,
Yard
and
भगा
he
दी
loses his
उसकी।
grip. It's just Ivy left onto the side,
अरे
dug deep into
माँ,
the
yard
ground,
भगा दी
and that
भाई
will be
ऊपर की।
DRX once again wrangling that lead right
Easily
back.
round निकाल लिए वे, easily round निकाल लिए।
From them as well there. I feel like in the
अभी
middle of the
नहीं
round,
हो रहा
though,
मेरे
they
को लग
lose
रहा
a
है
little
chat।
bit of that confirmed information, right, with freeing going real early on. That Viper's bit being
अभी
popped from
GG मुझे
Australia
लग रहा
just in case there's a little bit of a late alert to come through, or if it's a later play rather to come through from Nongshim. So I do feel like there's a bit of a gap in the middle of the round there for DRX. And I wonder if that's a position that Nongshim recognize that they can exploit later on. I think maybe not in the tail end of this map. DRX will reclaim the lead here, and I look towards the timeout territories as well. Nongshim have one to still be able to draw upon. They don't opt for it here, which means DRX can find map point, or Nongshim can tie us up to 11 apiece.
A lot of possibilities, but it all comes down to these moments in the game, and it's Hyunmin once again.
भाई क्या बीट है ये?
The Vandal, right?
हट
Trackable,
बे यार।
traceable.
पिछला
He's done
round
it
भी
again.
ऐसे spam में
Different
एक
member
मारा।
this time.
वहाँ पे trade हुआ था।
Francis has been such a linchpin on this
उसका
map,
ult
I
आ
feel
गया था
like.
Hyunmin
So the
का।
fact that he's gone at the
कुछ
moment
भी ना
now,
भाई।
super early.
Sorry.
Nongshim
Okay.
opting to go for the silent approach. It's
needed.
just one on this A site.
A lot of movements now as well. Oh, quick enough to catch freeing on the back.
What?
They can set themselves up for a good
Bye.
placement here as well.
या ऐसे ऐसे
Second
सब भी
utility down pat.
विषय जिता सकते हैं भाई इनको। ऐसा ही खेलना पड़ेगा।
Early paint shells from Hyunmin to try to prevent someone from hiding inside a back site, but still not quite enough. Ultimately, the bear mesh getting broken now draws attention over.
There's a seized
अमेरिका
and
का
a
watch
grab
party
net
होगा क्या
here
पता नहीं।
for Nongshim.
Meanwhile, it's quite paramount for Mako to get in a good spot to send out his paranoia until
ऐसा खेलते जैसा दिखता है इन लोग को।
slight gap for Mako to slip in, but the Sonic Sensor catches him! Dambi now repositioning. Grabnet catches onto both, but still, Nongshim have tree.
Round it, round it, round it, round it, round it.
It's the shots, it's Nongshim up, tying things. Piece 11 to 11.
Round
Such
it
an
one
important
time।
piece though, isn't it? Ivy with all of his utility. The
Chat,
fact that
yard
they go a
भगा दी
little
का
bit
मतलब
more
क्या है?
rapid in towards
yard
the A
भगा
site,
दी
he's held
मतलब
it as a premium for the site, for the post plant, instead of for any sort of later flanking watches when you consider that Francis
How
is
do you
down, right?
explain
He's
yard
been the one
भगाती to
work around, he's
someone
been the one
who
find
is
the information around those sort
not
of positions.
aware of what is yard
It's just a
भगा दी?
full focal point for Nongshim to get in towards the site and set themselves up.
EMBA की watch party,
swimmingly there.
I'll try,
They
I'll
do
try.
so brilliantly to tie us up 11 apiece. Here's that timeout I was talking about though, Quack. They were holding on to it, right? I was saying, is it going to be 12 to 10 or is it going to be 11 apiece? Well, if you're a Nongshim fan, it is the latter here.
यार भगा दी मतलब वाट लगा दी, वाट लगा, हाँ बराबर बराबर। यार भगा दी मतलब वाट लगा दी। ये बेटर है, ये बेटर है।
Time DRX.
क्या वाट लगा दी उसकी भाई, क्या यार भगा दी उसकी ऐसा। थोड़ा
Nongshim will come into this
क्या
with
उसे
a
कहते
game
हैं?
plan. Ivy is fired up as heck. This has been one hell of a series so far. Question is, which team's going to be the one to
यार भगा दी थोड़ा सा वो है, क्या उसे कहते हैं, थोड़ा सा extended version है।
This series really gives you a bit of a spiral to think on what the form of DRX is looking like when they get blown out by Gen G. And when they have a map that's great and a map that's horrible against Nongshim, and then the final one is on the knife's edge.
Chat,
It can go
DRX
either
का
way.
sponsor देगा कौन है?
Really does say
Porsche.
that DRX's form
Porsche
maybe
is their
checked,
sponsor.
you know, properly
That's
at the
crazy.
moment. But for Nongshim, I think this is the best opportunity for them in this run toward playoffs in the early stages. I mean, we're still in this Super Week 1.
To keep themselves either in Ascension or in this league.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, DRX scrape up a bye. And they will not be going aggressive, just a 3 hold.
In the timeouts as well, you've got to consider, right? Risk versus reward sort of scenarios for DRX. Do they choose to just play what they normally do, very passive, very defensively on the back of information, or do they take a risk here wanting to take the lead?
भाई ये राउंड सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट है, अगर DRX आती है तो उनका इको आ जाएगा अगला। ब्रो अगर नोंगशिम को ये जीतना है भाई, DRX के लिए डू और डाई राउंड है ये।
Prowler, screen back up for
What?
safety.
Astrea?
Astrea getting a spam through the door.
Oh, वो
Just around
spam
the
किया
edge of it.
smoke के
Removing
through और
RB
B
is
पे kill
actually
मिला
great
उसको.
as well, because there's no more scope ability in towards the front of B, right? They have to respect the
That's
shield
horrendous.
that's
They
still
have to
there,
go
the
A.
toxic screen. They cannot flush freeing out. Things go a little bit more problematic for Nongshim now. 40 seconds to go. The Lurk of Francis has permitted them entryway towards the A side here, Quack, but they have to actually get into the site. Now it's called by Hyunmin.
Might be their only option anyway. Dambi quick
Dambi is
enough.
fast.
Takes down Mako.
Oh.
That could very well give them the round, depending on how.
क्या कर रहा है Francis?
Freeing, coming back through. You've got the Nightfall collapsing onto the site.
Good.
And it forces Nongshim into disarray until Persia holds things up.
अरे गया round
The
यार.
swings are still too darn good.
भाई
DRX in the
साहब
blink of
दो
an
डाई
eye,
राउंड
they
निकाल
have
लिए.
reached
12th आ गया
that
राउंड उस
point.
पे.
Flashback was just
Shit.
so
Okay, Anis is
silent
not
and
winning
clean
it
from
now.
the site when the rest of the squad of DRX was so noisy coming out from the breakable door. There was a later flank to come out through the spawn wrap as well. Really nicely done from DRX to be able to get that one, and I consider another situation where
ये फ्रांसिस क्या कर रहा था ना पद्दू जैसा मेरे को वो नहीं पता. दरवाजा खोले जा रहा है.
Get the better of him by Nami again. He's kind of getting his number a little bit, but now map point to DRX. Otherwise, it's into overtime territory again on Lotus, a map that Nongshim knows very well when it comes to overtime. Remember the 20 to 22 for RRQ.
Very well. All
अगला मैच T1 वर्सेस Bme Sports है. Bme Sports का फर्स्ट मैच बहुत गंदा गया था. But that team is a goated team, so I'm hoping for a good game next game, bro.
Dambi would love to get this overdrive into play. Or maybe you rather favor Ivy getting it for the Annihilation, but a judge. Alright, they're going for the Annihilation instead. Can get him a gun upgrade if they play it now. Get somebody.
Dambi loves his shotguns.
This is true, and Australia's low.
Oh. Trailing off.
Francis has not seen anything over towards the A site.
T1 को सपोर्ट करेगा कंट्रोवर्सी के बाद. भाई मुझे ऐसा लगता है. क्या हुआ?
Underestimate that enough. A brilliant spot check from Marco with that from the shadows. But hey, this is a hook, line, and sinker. DRX are rotating away from A.
ये क्यों छोड़ रही है DRX?
Fantastic value, but
the fact that Dambi just goes back and
Ivy
makes
का
an
ult है.
audible noise. Marco's in a rough spot here.
Oh, ना ult waste हो गया.
Narrowly dodges the Annihilation, but still feeling the heat onto the site. The grab that comes through.
There's 20
Easy bit
seconds.
spawn. No, bro, हार गए round. They're going B.
They're going B. Yep, Nongshim straight.
Flashback ult है. Oh my god, they're so cool.
Intention was to cut off the rotation from before, but why not make it your site? Flashback though, with the read onto it, picks up the double kill. Enough for him to stream it as well.
There's no time.
Spike down on the ground. The round is gone. It's Hyunmin to pick up all the final kills. It's DRX.
Bro, good game, good game, good game. A very good game. Well played by Nongshim, bhai.
13 to 11. The legacy team continues. They bring themselves back into form.
DRX, that Titanic Force team.
What a good game, bhai. What a good game.
Currently, we've been wondering, are they treading water or are they sailing into an iceberg?
अबे मैं बोल रहा था कि T1 वाली जो चीज थी वो कंट्रोवर्सी नहीं है भाई. अपने को पता नहीं रहता है हर टीम के अंदर क्या क्या होता है बिहाइंड द सीन्स. ठीक है, उन लोगों ने बता दिया क्या हो रहा है. इट्स नॉट समथिंग जिससे सिल्वन को तकलीफ हो रही है, समझ रहे हो? अगर उसको तकलीफ होगी वो खुद से बोल देगा. ऐसा वाला शॉट है वो. इट्स जस्ट हाउ T1 वर्क्स. ऐसा होगा वो भाई कि उनका वो काम करने का तरीका है. बस का जो बोलने का तरीका है वो सबको पट रहा है. सिल्वन का नेचर अच्छा है इसलिए लाइट वे मिली. हाँ, वो समझ रहा है कि बस का वैसा एग्रेसिव नेचर है. That's what I feel. Obviously गलत तो है बस बहुत वे में. बट एक ये होती है अंडरस्टैंडिंग होती है.
Alright guys, welcome back to Valonews. Big drama in the VCT for the last couple of days after a documentary comes out by T1.
All I've seen it happen is it's hard anything I say is just gonna sound like I'm justifying it. I'm just trying to give context of the situation, and I'll just say that shit just goes down sometimes. Like there are tough
Exactly, bhai.
conversations that are had in those rooms, and I'm surprised T1 kind of posted the documentary with all those clips in it, but I also at the same time respect the transparency so much.
Bro, exactly. अभी अपन कॉम्प गेम ही खेलते हैं, सुनो अपन कॉम्प ही खेलते हैं, तो उसमें कितना होता है ऐसी चीजें हर एक टीम में ऐसा होता रहेगा, लेकिन वो बस बताते नहीं रहेंगे.
Like, you guys cry that you don't get enough transparency. You get the transparency, and then you start shitting on the players for behaving. And none of you have competed, bruv. You don't know what it's like. No, listen. I'm not defending. Like, there's some fucked up shit some of my teammates have done, some fucked up shit I've probably done and said that, you know, you probably don't that doesn't need to be said, that's said out of emotion. Because, okay, let's put this into context, okay? They just won a tournament, right? They just won Bangkok.
Yeah, that's what I feel, chat. It's not that deep.
And then you're seeing the documentary post that, right? Where they have a really bad split. When you see stuff like that happen, this is the same shit every top team that drops down goes through, right? You're watching a camera pointed at players right after they lose a big game, okay? That is not stuff most orgs are going to post and show you guys.
Right, bhai. Right. It's not that deep wala shit hai, bhai. Who won? G fighting, baby. It's Bme Sports vs T1. Boom बहुत गंदा हारी है, उनका पहला गेम मैंने सुना चैट, और वो किसके अगेंस्ट हारी है? ब्रो टैलॉन के अगेंस्ट. टैलॉन बट काफी तगड़ी टीम है, ऐसी चैट मुझे बोल रही है. टैलॉन में नहीं, टैलॉन की तो सेम टीम है, पर ठीक है. टैलॉन के अगेंस्ट बहुत गंदा हारी. वेट, गंदा तो नहीं हारी, बट सेकंड मैप जरूर गंदा हारी है. आज T1 के अगेंस्ट मैच है, और T1 हारते हुए आई है फ्रेश प्याप्रेक्सो से. वो भी 2-1 हारी है, और दोनों ओटी थे पहला ही गेम. डेंजर बे. विषय आज चेटअप रिव्यू नहीं होगी, अब भी होंगी, आ जाओ. हिनोस की ऐसा होता है, नॉर्मल है वही. सकले ऊता सकले. चेटअप हर्ष भाई, हार्डवेयर आईडी बैन हो गया है, हेल्प कर दो. ये क्या कर रहा है? Is he winning, chat?
अभी कहीं एक जगह अग्रेसिव प्ले बनाते भाई.
Is he winning? Is he winning?
Nice, one more stand. 55 hitters stand.
Potato Tai is the most luckiest guy in this world. ऐसा भागते ये मारती है ना लेडीज. Freaking idiot. Bro, ये सीजन चैंटिनल खेलेगी? हाँ रे, खेलेगी. ऑफिस एंड होम सेटअप गेम डिजाइनर हूँ. ओ डेंजर ना चैट. भाई आई फील नहीं, मैं फैक्ट ही बता रहा हूँ. ये जो जॉब्स होते हैं ना, ये ऐसे वाले गेम डिजाइनिंग हो गए या उसके अंडर जो भी आ गए, ठीक है भाई, ये ना सिर्फ बाहर से दिखते बहुत क्रेजी है. ऑब्वियसली जो इंसान करता है उसके लिए भी बहुत एंटरटेनिंग होता है, लेकिन ये जॉब्स टफ होते हैं ब्रो. क्रिएटिव फील्ड वाले जॉब्स टफ होते हैं, एंड वहां पे जॉब मिलना बहुत ज्यादा टफ होता है. What the heck? भाई मेरे को ये ना अभी जरा नहीं पसंद आता ये चीज. चैट, ये तुम लोग को पसंद आता है? मेरे को अभी ये जरा भी नहीं पसंद आता बनता है. अर्षित भाई, ये क्या है? ये क्या? डब्बे पे डब्बा. भाई मेरी मम्मी है ना चैट, मेरी मम्मी को कैसे बोलूं कि प्रोटीन पाउडर से किडनी स्टोन नहीं होता है. मेरे घर पे प्रोटीन पाउडर मतलब है ना, वो है क्या उसे कहते हैं, विष है, विष. ब्रो तू ऐसे सेटअप पे स्ट्रीम करता है, क्रेजी, रिस्पेक्ट। वाओ। अगर आप लोग सोच रहे हो कि ये टी शर्ट और मेरा टी शर्ट सेम कैसे है, चेकआउट altaf4.in, तुम्हारे भाई का ऑफिशियल क्लोथिंग द ब्रांड। एक दिन में बॉडी, अबे हाँ ऐसा हो सकता है। चल मुझे एक चीज बताओ, अगर मैंने एक दिन में ये पूरा बॉटल में, कहा गया, ये पूरे भरनी में अगर पानी मिला के मैंने पी लिया तो क्या होगा? वाओ। जमापुर मर जाएगा, लाइक फॉर रियल मर जाएगा क्या? फॉर रियल पूछ रहा हूं। पेट खराब, लूज मोशन, हेवी डिहाइड्रेशन, देन डेथ। हाँ ऐसा बोलो ना, तो तुझे लूज मोशंस होगा। अच्छा, ऑर्डर खत्म होगा। My PC start full power. डर लग रहा है, डर लग रहा है, डर लग रहा है। ना ब्रो, व्हाट? ना भाई, भाई मेरे को स्ट्रेस हो गया ये देख के। अल्ला, ये मस्त है ना ये हाथ, ये आइकिया में मिलता है ना शायद, मस्त लगता है। ब्रो बहुत प्यारा चेटअप है रे तेरा। वाओ, स्वीट स्वीट। दिस ब्रो जस्ट स्टिंक्स। ये बंदा नहाता नहीं है 5 दिन, ये बंदा नहाता नहीं है, दैट इज वाई ही हैज दीज मेनी। ऑफिस में बोर हो रहा हूं, अरे मां कसम। लेजेंड्स रिटर्न देयर कप टू द हब। वाओ, क्रेजी ऑफिस है रे तेरा भाई। बैग भी प्यारा है तेरा। डेंजर डेंजर डेंजर। क्या कर रहा है? पैकेज इट इनटू अ पाइथन लाइब्रेरी। इधर भी चैट जीपीटी से ही सब कर रहा है ऑफिस में। इसलिए मैं सबको बोलता हूं, मेरे को आता है ना कोडिंग, और अगर वो कुछ मांगता है चैट जीपीटी से कॉपी पेस्ट नहीं यार, लेकिन मैं मजाक कर रहा हूँ। टफ होता है चेंजेस कुछ माइनर करने के लिए कोडिंग आनी जरूरी होती है। मैंने अपना वेबसाइट का ये किया ना शॉपिफाई से, तो उसमें चेंजेस करने के लिए ना मैं ये चैट जीपीटी नहीं, एक्चुअली चैट जीपीटी से नहीं करता था मैं। एक वेबसाइट है, मेरा एक दोस्त ने बताया था जिसको कोडिंग आता है। चैट जीपीटी जैसा ही दूसरा एक एआई है, वो पूरा कोड लिख के देता था भाई। ब्लू कलर का है उसका इंटरफेस। पता रहेगा तुम लोगों को जो कोडिंग करता है। डीप सीक, डीप सीक, डीप सीक। अला ये क्या है? स्क्वायर मॉनिटर। एलिम सिंग, वेलकम बैक टू द व्लॉग। Thank you so much, LM Singh bhai. Not here, not now. Wow. चैट हैदराबाद जापान कब जा रहे हैं वैसे? ओ ये क्या है? चैट ये क्या है? ये कुछ अलग है, ये कुछ अलग है, ये कुछ अलग है। कल निकल रहे हैदराबाद। What the hell? निंटेंडो है ये। ओ भाई गेमर है डेंजर वाला। लव यू एडीएक्स। एसूस का रिमोट है वो वाला। अच्छा डब्ल्यू माउस। मंडे से 40 मार्क का यूनिट टेस्ट है। a माइनस बी माइनस ए स्क्वायर प्लस बी स्क्वायर। यार ये ऐसा सब पढ़ लेता हूँ ना चैट, मेरे को बहुत बीटीएस हो जाता है यार। दिमाग को शॉर्ट हो जाता है, सब याद आ जाता है भाई, वो दिन याद आ जाते हैं। मेरे को मैथ्स नहीं पसंद आता था भाई जरा भी। मेरे को मैथ्स बहुत त्रास लगता था चैट, बहुत त्रास। और 12वीं में तो है ना भाई, इतना टफ था ना मैथ्स, इतना टफ, मेरी यड़ भग गई थी। कुछ लोग भाई मास्टर्स विस्टर्स तक मैथ्स ही करते रहते। मैं तो भाई मतलब वो लोग कैसे झेल सकते हैं भाई मैथ्स को, मास्टर्स वगैरह तक। ब्रो इट इज आउट ऑफ माई ब्रेन, आई कांट। भाई मेरे को बहुत चिड़चिड़ होती थी भाई 12वीं में तो भाई बहुत टफ था मैथ्स। इंटीग्रेशन वगैरह मेरे को घंटा समझता ही नहीं था भाई। इंटीग्रेशन ने तो इतना बीटी दिया था ना। ग्रेजुएशन से मैथ्स आसान हो जाता है, ऐसा भी है। ओए सेम हेडफोन बेबे। उल्ले उल्ले उल्ले। भाई तुम्हें मालूम, अगर तुम लोग अभी 11th में हो ना, और तुम लोग अगर राम भरोसे हो कि भाई अरे तेल लगाने के अब नहीं पढ़ाई करेंगे, मैथ्स के पेपर में छापेंगे, 12th में है ना 11th का ही मतलब थोड़ा अपर वर्जन आता है, तो तुम्हें 11th में मैथ्स की पढ़ाई नो मैटर व्हाट करनी चाहिए, तब जाके 12th में कुछ समझेगा, नहीं तो भाई सर पटकना पड़ेगा। व्हाट ए चटअप, ओ माय गॉड, इतना बड़ा नल्ली, क्रेजी वे। 11th की मैथ्स भी हार्ड है, नहीं कंपैरेटिवली इजी है, लेकिन वो बेसिक से 12th के लिए। ओ डेरिवेटिव्स ये वो भाई अभी याद आके बीटी हो रहा है, बस करते ये क्या पर क्रेजी चटअप। और ये देखो खीला लगाया भाई ने, डेंजर। कर ले यही सब कर ले जिंदगी में, यही सब कर ले, आगरे मर जाएगा एक दिन। बंटाई, ये तो डेंजर वाला इंजीनियर लग रहा है ना? मजा आ गया देख के, मजा आ गया। ये इंजीनियर लोग के पास ही वैसे वाले शिनचैन रहते रहेंगे। इसके पास कैसा है वो चड्डी निकाल के शिनचैन बैठा है वैसा वाला।
He is definitely a shooter. I think this was
शूटर। मेरे को 12th में 81 आए थे। वाओ, इतने सारे नोट्स भाई। देखो चैट जीपीटी से ही छापा मार रहे भाई। अभी तुम लोग को आसान है बे, तुम लोग को केस स्टडी वगैरह लिखने के लिए, तुम लोग को असाइनमेंट्स करने के लिए वो प्रोजेक्ट बुक, ब्लैक बुक वगैरह बनाने बोलते हैं, उसके लिए मस्त है भाई। तुम लोग चैट जीपीटी को बोल दो कि भाई प्लेगरिज्म नहीं चाहिए, ऐसा लिख, ऐसा लगना चाहिए इंसान ने लिखा है। तुम लोग को भाई फिर वैसा आता रहेगा मजबूत। भाई हम लोग तो अरे फुल घिसते थे भाई कैसे। तो हम लोग को तो टीचर पूछती थी लिटरली, क्या तू गया था उधर जाके, क्या तू गया था उधर, इंटरव्यू तूने लिया था क्या, उधर का पेपर दिखा। उधर का पेपर भी तुम लोग बना सकते हो भाई इसमें। विजिट का फोटो, विजिट का सर्टिफिकेट दिखा, ये सब भाई। WW कीबोर्ड, सेम कीबोर्ड, लव यू। क्या हा क्या बात है। W इक्विपमेंट, हा। ओ तेरे पास भी डेक्स है। अबे सेम बनता है अपना विषय। ऊसा ऊसा ऊसा। केंजो, डोंट फॉरगेट टू एक्टिवेट ऑफिस 2021। केंजो, ये ऐसा क्यों सेटअप दिखाया, लेकिन तूने थोड़ा अच्छे से दिखा था। बट इंटीग्रेशन तो 12 मार्क्स का आता है। मैंने तो छोड़ दिया हॉर्स भाई, फिर भी 81 आ गए थे। हाँ मैंने छोड़ दिया था ये इंटीग्रेशन, मैंने इंटीग्रेशन नहीं पढ़ा था। इंटीग्रेशन 12 मार्क्स का आता है। मेरे को उतना याद है कि मैंने इंटीग्रेशन छोड़ दिया था। कंटिन्यूटी का बहुत आता था, कंटिन्यूटी मैंने अच्छे से पढ़ी थी। और हाँ यार, लेकिन मैं ढंग से ना मतलब पढ़ा नहीं था भाई 12th में। ढंग से पढ़ा था, लेकिन है ना बहुत सारी चीज़ें है ना मैं एग्ज़ाम में जाके हक दिया था थोड़ा। जैसे बीके के पेपर में ना मैं थोड़ा सीन हो गया था भाई मेरा। कुछ मिस्टेक्स हो गए थे मेरे से, वो मेरे को लिखते लिखते ही समझ रहा था, लेकिन ओसी वगैरह में मैंने मजबूत स्कोर किया फिर। पर भाई इंटीग्रेशन ही आगे काम आएगा। क्या बात कर रहा, जब अगर सामने तेरे को ये ऐसा गोली तान, बंदूक तान के खड़ा रहेगा तो क्या। 7 तुम लोगों को मालूम मेरे को ये आता, क्या उसे कहते हैं, मैं एबे के स्टूडेंट हूँ चैट। मैं एबे का स्टूडेंट हूँ। मेरे को अगर कोई भी कुछ सम बोलता है ना तो मैं दिमाग में ये करता हूँ। मेरे को एबेकस आता है। मैं एबेकस का मतलब हमारा जो क्लास था ना उसका मैं डेमो स्टूडेंट था। डेमो स्टूडेंट मतलब क्या मालूम क्या, मेरे को टीचर वो लेके जाती थी कहीं पे भी डेमो दिखाने के लिए कि अगर आपने ये कोर्स लगाया तो आपका बच्चा इसके जैसा बनेगा, ऐसा। गैस रैंक, पीक डैश, करंट डैश, मॉनिटर के नीचे वेबकैम का माइक बना दिया है। ओ क्रेजी दिमाग। मल्टीप्लाई बिल्टीप्लाई मत पूछो भाई मेरे। ब्रो क्या ट्राई हार्ड करते लोग यार, क्या ट्राई हार्ड करते हैं, ये देख रहे हो। शिट। देखो भाई किसने देखा वो मूव व्लॉग्स ने उसके घर में लैम्बोर्गिनी लगाई थी ऐसी झुंबर के जैसा, कितना अजीब लग रहा था ना वो। 569 प्लस 456, एक सेकेंड, 569 प्लस 450, अरे यार ये बहुत बड़ा है। 569 प्लस 456 प्लस 678, 1753 की कुछ तो भाई, एक्यूरेट ही है शायद, आसपास रहेगा। लेकिन मेरी उंगलियां कम पड़ गई भाई ये करने। वाओ वाओ, सो गुड, क्लोज इनफ। मैं बोला ना क्लोज ही आऊंगा मैं। वो क्या उसे कहते हैं, उंगलियां उतनी ये होती है, मतलब ऐसा ऐसा करना पड़ता है ना, ऐसा ऐसा, तो उंगलियां मेरी कम पड़ गई। वाओ, व्हाट ए सेटअप। व्हाट ए सेटअप। चैट वो जेन्युइनली, लेकिन वैसे लोग होते हैं। वो जो रील में दिखता है ना, ये ऐसा 3 2 1 स्टार, ऐसा ऐसा करते हैं ना एबेकस वाले, वो जेन्युइनली होता है। तो एबेकस का है ना, ऑल इंडिया एक एग्ज़ाम होता है, ऑल इंडिया एक कंपटीशन होता है, जो है ना मुंबई के एक इधर होता है, क्या उसे कहते हैं, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, कुछ तो बोलते हैं भाई वो एरिया को, बहुत ही बड़े एक हॉल में होता है। वो लोग फुल हमेशा ऐसा गिनीज बुक ऑफ वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड करते हैं। तो उसमें से ना टॉप 10 या टॉप 15 बच्चे लोग जो रहते हैं ना, वो लोग वैसे रहते हैं। तो मैंने वैसे एग्जाम्स भी दिए, तो मैं देखता था बाजू में ना वैसे लोग रहते हैं, बाजू में मतलब वैसे लोग, मतलब बाजू में वैसे लोग करते रहते हैं। एबेकस में क्या क्या सिखाते मालूम क्या, दोनों हाथ से लिखने का, ताकि टाइम बचे। अरे बहुत डेंजर रहती पब्लिक, बहुत डेंजर लोग रहती पब्लिक। ट्राई हार्ड, फुल ट्राई हार्ड। वाओ, ये चैट गणपति बप्पा हमने बुक किया, दिखाओ। बोला गणपति बप्पा मोरिया।
Our best performers at the start of 2025 started stage 2 with a total of 0 map wins each. Can Boom redeem themselves? Can T1 redeem themselves today?
I mean, I really hope so. I'm expecting a good game from both of these teams. Boom, you know, we saw them in that stage 1 so dominant in the group stage. They got so many fans, won so many hearts, but since then have struggled, and they're looking for that grand return because much like Nongshim that we just saw, they need to get through this group stage. It's so crucial.
And Pilsky, we both ended up predicting for T1 today, despite their performance the other day against Paper Rex. Tell me how you feel about T1 and why they're going to be winning today.
I mean, they pushed Paper X right to the brink at the end of the day, all the way in the OTs. I know that Paper X has been fresh off the international stage, but you've got some proven winners. You've got big name brand behind this team, and honestly, there's a lot of opinions
T1
floating
is
around,
back
but I honestly
in
feel like they're a
action.
little bit underrated at the moment. I really think T1 can do some damage in stage 2 of Pacific here, but they need to prove it here in this group stage. And if they get banged out by Boom today, then that's all of my.
किसका roster change है? वही मैंने Boom Esports का roster नहीं देखा.
You said this is no super
now they're
team.
underrated.
Wow.
We've got full circle.
Carpe खेल रहा है?
For Boom though, you're nothing if not consistent.
Hey, I love Boom. I love the guys on Boom. I think they've got it in them. You know, I think this T1 team is still overrated. I have to say. I mean, I think the names are good, but I don't think.
ऊपर Carpe का नाम दिखाया हुआ है.
What it takes to upset the Goliath of DOS 9.
Well, T1 did make a little bit of a change. We touched upon DH earlier, and I think he had a great performance
nahi
on the
khel
other
raha,
day.
Just another Korean team that's bringing up a player from Academy and doing damage. You had Ash, you had Flicker with a little bit of an international debut for a second there, did pretty well for himself on a couple of those maps. Now you got DH coming up on through and held his own.
Second map,
against
Karod.
Paper X. He definitely
First map,
showed that he
Ascent,
could
let's
handle it here
go.
on the Pacific stage. So this is where you want to see him deliver even maybe a little bit more against a team like Boom, and Ascent will be a map where once again he can just keep playing the Omen, I'd imagine.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm very excited to see Khelraay again. It's still our brand new map, the third time we're seeing it here in Pacific. But of course, we're starting with the old classic of Ascent. The question is, are they going to change up the meta? We know that
भाई तुम्हारा क्या है भाई recommend नहीं करता YouTube पे even though I am subscribed तो एक काम करो आप सारे मेरे वीडियो देखो और उसको लाइक करो फिर दूसरे दिन से आपके recommending में आ जाऊंगा.
That's right.
You can get excited, viewers at home. You don't have to turn off Ascent.
You don't have to. You never
Chat
have
पर
to
ले
turn off Ascent.
करोड़ सब खेल रहे. Is
It is
it
very
that good?
interesting nowadays. Do agree. There's a lot of different approaches
I don't know.
that kind of mix
I
up
don't know.
older
I
styles
actually
with
don't
some
know.
modernization in terms of the ancient pool and the choices. And we'll see what these two teams will be bringing. I mean, Boom used to see a little bit of the Phoenix mixed in. For T1 though, I said they just did a European
Buzz
boot
on
camp, guys.
chamber.
This looks like a BBL Fnatic comp if I've ever seen one.
Oh, yeah.
Buzz on the chamber. Izu's going to be on the solo duelist of the Yoru, and Meteor rocking the Vice
What
there.
the hell is that
It's gonna be a
comp,
very
chat?
interesting comp for T1 here.
I like it.
I
Crazy,
have to say,
भाई.
though, they did boot camp in EMEA, and we
दोनों
know
ने
that is
डबल
not the best
सेंटी
for
खेला है.
So,
बूम वाला
you guys
जो
think?
कॉम्प है वो पहले भी देखा लग रहा है मेरे को. लेकिन बूम का कॉम्प क्रेजी लग रहा है.
Cypher Deadlock on the side of Boom. Honestly, I really like this composition on Ascent. Expect them to dominate the mains, and on the defense, look to hard.
लाकिया का बैन खत्म हुआ. ओडी न्यूज़ वाला कौन सा रे?
well, this is going to be very exciting. Both of these teams are desperately looking to redeem their names,
Hello,
to make
Hemma.
us believe in them once more. They started so well at the beginning of this year. We were screaming boom. We were doing wolf howls in the stadium. And T1 winning another trophy for Pacific. We want to see a better performance by both of these teams. But I think you're both right. You're onto something here.
सिल्वान घर पे बैठा है भाई लोग. I mean बेंच पे वो. सिल्वान के बदले वो DH है. अच्छा प्लेयर है वो.
Oh, definitely not for Boom. I mean, they've seen better days in the groups before, but we'll see if they can step up today.
Yep, that is the question. And to take us through this series is going to be Quack and Komodo.
A lot of potential, but ultimately we want to be entertained.
You said no one can
But at
use
the
Odin
same
in
time, I
VCT,
always
so
have to
Lakia
remind
is banned.
everyone
Oh
about
yeah,
this
yeah, yeah, true.
Ascension, the whole thing, you know, Boom's opponents.
अभी rules थोड़े change हो गए.
I mean, I think about this.
इसलिए लाकिया को वापस बुलाने वाले शायद.
Looking to send Boom back to Bangkok, but it's a stepping stone, right? Because they got to get the win to at least get there first. Because Boom, need the wins to even consider getting back to there. Because it's playoffs first that they have to find. If they don't get there, then they don't even go to Bangkok. Quack. They just go home.
Feels bad.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
तो Boom Esports को playoffs तक जाना पड़ेगा to get qualified for Ascension. Wait, this is confusing. कोई मुझे समझाना ये चीज.
That was pretty decent form against Paper X.
It was a great comeback, I'll say that. But a Paper X that is, was sleepy. But put it another way, it is what it is. But yes, looking at these comps on towards Ascent, it's not the stable meta that we have known and come to hate. I didn't really like the 7-5, but it's fun. T1, see what they got on the attacking side here. It's Boom opting to start on the defenses, and already Shiro find a 2.
A lot of
Champs qualify करना होगा.
Stacks actually finding it back also, so that's
Already
not
full
too
है बंटा.
bad already. 3-on-3. A lot of open ground now with those two defensive players down in the ground.
Boom हार गया तो वापस Ascension है.
Well, it's not the Phoenix comp that Boom ran.
No, sir.
But it is a lot of fights that they're still looking to contain and win. Berserk's is low.
उनके पास points नहीं है VCT के लिए. अच्छा.
T1 is currently contacting every single little spot now through market. Possibly through, I was going to say stairs. Okay, back to stairs. Gotta close the door first. DH doing his due diligence.
DH round निकाल के दिखा दे सबको भाई. Berserk 1 HP है.
Players in DOS 9. Boss 9 going up against the newbie on T1 for DH. An impressive stat line in there in his first series in T1. Spotting both.
Both blind.
Flash out as well. Ooh, gets a good shot. Wall banged. Needs The one headshot hits DOS9, who closes in the distance. Out from the back, it's a right click. It's Boom with the pistol.
Dosa with the first round.
Dosa going for the charge. You understand that. Now we got into this one pretty rapid.
Boom और NS के लिए slots reserved है Ascension में अगर वो qualify नहीं होते तो. Okay, got you.
Right now is the Boom versus Talon game. Right, we think about that one. We think about Boom really kind of underperforming in that one. Berserks and NC Slasher having a bit of shockers, but I look towards this series. Bind and Ice that were played there. Both of these have been banned initially in this series. So I start to get my head around things and I start to wonder, all right, Boom, well, Bind has been a map that you've generally liked to play. What do you actually feel confident on these days, right? Coming on the back of that great Stage 1 playoffs, shambles.
Right.
So they take it to Khelraay. That's going to be really interesting.
उसका नाम DOS9 नहीं है chat. उसका नाम है ना डोसा है. वो 9 उसका favorite number है. उसने जब वो इंडिया में था ना इसमें रेवेनेंट में तो उनके बूट कैंप के सामने एक क्रेजी डोसा वाला अंकल बैठता था तो उसका फेवरेट हो गया भाई डोसा बहुत ज्यादा इसलिए उसने नाम खुद का डोसा रख दिया लेकिन उसका 9 उसका फेवरेट नंबर था इसलिए DOS9 हो गया.
I'll click away on this weapon. Close range, looking for the musket shot straight onto Izu, where there is now then a judge lying in wait in the hands of NC Slasher. Just no entry at all for T1.
Crazy.
Wondering where is Famous? Is he going to be here today?
Let's go, well, only Indian player in this team.
But he started to walk the path, that is for sure. 2-0 start for Boom Esports. Now we start to see what things will look like for T1, and it's not like they're playing this.
डोसा नहीं होगा, डॉस ही होगा. अबे मैं अपने मन का नहीं बोल रहा हूँ भाई. वो जब इंडिया में था ना तब हम लोग मिले थे और तभी उसने मुझे बताया था.
I look to them being very comfortable in a lot of these agents right now, trying to just put all the pieces to the puzzle together. So I see great value in what T1 can come to the party with here on Ascent. Map that's been around for the pretty much inception of Valorant, right? So want to see what chopping and changing they're going to be able to do to bait out Boom, who, meanwhile, in this fresh round, are taking the space in towards B main. Having the sheer wall here is very common when Vice is played on this map. You can sometimes see it a little bit deeper in towards main as well. If they want to go for a little bit more forward play.
Okay. Nice.
Good start, though, as Izu finds NC Slasher.
Yeah, forward play already a little bit.
Bonus में भी guns अच्छे हैं Boom पे.
Because NC Slasher was noted from the
yeah.
Here we go into the angles. This is an opening then for T1.
Dosa power. दोनों gen खेल रहे.
Can only assume that they would be rotated over onto
crazy angle यार.
Get spams in Buzz.
अरे रे.
DH pretty good. Famous though.
3v2
sneaky shot at DH in that little fight.
Yeah, the Cypher Lock utility around the site not really providing too
much.
By
Guardian scoping करके use करते तो बहुत उछलती है.
Yeah, but at least now with the spike down, they will be able to hold the angles. Noted that it was a clone as well, so still, for now, twiddling our thumbs, waiting for Famous and Shiro to descent from heaven. Still looking for the angles, though. Depending on whether Meteor makes a slight mistake, but ultimately playing it safe. No kills found for Boom in this end of the round. Buzz with a
which team are you supporting, Ashwai? I feel Boom Esports should win.
And early as well, the way a bonus round
should
go.
Boom Esports should
win. Not flawless for sure, but it is retaining what you need in towards
the love
round.
of my Indonesian
I'll say, on the line
people.
for NC Slash at a peak, but you got to give credit where credit is due. It's a very sharp shot immediately to come on out for T1 as well. So if they are already just making sure that the crosshair placement is good.
जो सपोर्ट होता है ना Boom Esports को
do deficit at the half for the opening map.
जो सपोर्ट होता है Boom Esports को इधर इंडोनेशिया में
Up in the hands of Famous, his signature.
Yep, signature gun from Stage 1. You know how impactful it was, but I just feel like it went haywire.
वो जो मैंने सपोर्ट देखा है ना वो इंडिया में भी पॉसिबल है. इंडिया में उससे ज्यादा होएगा मेरे को लगता है अगर इंडियन टीम इतनी आगे आई तो.
Off put that when you consider Buzz on chamber. He should know how these operators get played.
Buzz and Famous is a very strong parallel to draw upon for this
बात तो सही है
still for now. Yeah, quite safe. T1.
Facking हो रहा है पे facking हो रहा है.
Drumming all this deadlock utility over towards the A site. There is that deeper ice wall that I was talking about just before. Gives you a heads up play if they are going into further ball control. If you need to also just be there a little bit more wisely. Debate play at the moment, drawing out what they can over at B.
वापस वो लोग
Meanwhile,
A fake
pivot
करके
towards
B
the
जाएंगे
A
क्या?
side.
नहीं,
They
I
wanna
guess
continue with
direct
this
जा
one
रहे
at the
हैं.
moment could go in towards the deadlock utility, but NC Slash are going to be the first point of contact.
Yeah, noted the clone as well, falling back into, I guess, common position, but we'll see if Famous' op will ring out. No, Buzz!
कुछ करने ही नहीं दिया भाई Famous को. Famous को कुछ करने ही नहीं दिया बेचारे को भाई.
DOS9 as well, though, able to get the wall back
गंदा सीन. उसने aggressive angle लगाना चाहिए था ना कहीं पे.
Here as well, you can see the Berserks is kind of aware of it, but just the
छी
time and the
बेचारा
importance of
off
the
लिया
situation,
लाया था.
sniffing for it. Not too much. You know who is going to go sniffing? Buzz. Oh, okay. Now it's really iffy. He's getting wall banged all the way through.
Oh.
Shock dart to close, clear close range.
He was sniffing the end of his life, wasn't he there? 5 HP.
At least B-hopping into a safer spot then might be
No
able
way
to
he
still
gets one
do some
chat.
damage. DOS9 though, Shroud steps into a safer spot, but still the kills going into way of T1.
Buzz नहीं मारा एक को.
Angles. It's just DOS9
What
now.
the hell?
Who doesn't have much time left. Trying to get as many kills as possible. Buzz is low, but the jumping right click gives Buzz the 4K.
Up with the spike, but you'll take the round there for
Wow.
T1.
Crazy.
Some sharp shots to come through from Buzz. Already
Beautiful.
being online this super early is going to bode well for T1, I reckon. Talked about NC Slasher being the first one to need a dispatch of, removing all that utility.
Jordan,
but
हमने
the
देखा
fact
वो.
that Famous just
Stream पे पूरी time वही
doesn't
बात
even
हो
look
रही
like he
थी.
reacts with that operator against Buzz there. Gets a little bit unfortunate. This is a Famous that really needs to step back into form for some success on this Boom squad.
Wow, what a way to put him in the, the hot seat.
I think
we do, yes.
The thing is, though, Boom are in the hot seat right now, right? They are a team
Hyderabad
that
going Japan,
a lot
is it
of,
true? Yes.
other
Hyderabad
teams have
Japan
put
जा रहे
as their
एक
most
brand के काम से.
feared team in this group
पूरे एक
Omega.
हफ्ता जापान
And
में
if they're
रहेंगे.
coming away
तो
with a loss
हैदराबाद
against
से
Talent,
आपको
if they come
क्या-क्या
away with a loss
देखना
against
है.
T1
Content.
here, we
वो
start to
हैदराबाद
question,
को जरूर
where
बताना
has the Boom
और
of
उनको
Stage
बोलना
1 gone?
कि आप ये
Where
बनाओ
is
वो
their
बनाओ यहाँ जाओ वहाँ जाओ.
ferociousness?
True dat. They had the first 2 rounds. He did have some good rounds with that Marshall of his, but now onto this op, yeah. Even though it's not, you know, ringing out or shooting, sometimes it's also the positioning that goes through. I mean, T1, a lot of teams have now begun
टाइप भी जा रही है
to
नहीं सिर्फ एक जन.
anticipate how Famous likes to position himself around this op. Granted, Ascent is not a map that they
वाकई
play
कौन है?
too often, but still.
अल्ली
Yeah,
अल्ली
and that's why I
अल्ली
kind
और
of looked towards
हाँ
this video
पूरा
as well, and I do scratch my
पूरा
head
एक
a little
book
bit
लिख
on
के
how
आओ.
this is going to go, right? Maps that Boom were once feeling quite comfortable on, they're looking to not be comfortable on it. You also think that, you know, when you got Split gone and Pearl gone for T1, I start to think as well.
हैदराबाद को उधर से DJI कैमरा लाने बोलूं क्या? उधर
Haven
सस्ता मिलेगा ना चैट?
probably don't want to
Action
go
fire?
towards there either. So
Yes or no, yes or no, जल्दी बताओ.
you're
लेकिन वो तो
expecting them to
Chinese
be
brand
packing
है.
it, which
तो चाइना में
evidently
सस्ता
they
मिलेगा.
should have
लेकिन
been coming
जापान
out
में
with a
पता
composition
नहीं.
like this.
Oh.
Composition or not,
Ooh.
for now, just trying to do what they can with what they have. DOS9 able to take a shot off the contact that was found in B main. Buzz, though, answering right back with the Outlaw. Scary peeks because Shira snuck up from behind. The shot's not connecting. It's easy with the sprays. Buzz with the Outlaw kill, and T1 with 3.
Has his choice of target, but he makes a meal of it. That is unfortunate there for Shiro.
बहुत सस्ता है वहाँ पे. हाँ. चैट
Boom,
बाहर गाँव में अभी
however,
समझो
though, 4 rifles across the
Action
board, and
5
now
Pro
we start
यहाँ
to
पे
see the ultimates being gained up,
45,000
right?
का
I
है
feel like
एडवेंचर
they're gonna
वाला.
have to just not rest
तो
in this map, not rest
बाहर
in
गाँव में
these
कितने का
rounds.
मिलेगा?
They're going to have to try and find some info nice and early on and just figure out the game plan of T1, because if you're going to allow T1 to
Vibe है, vibe है,
command some
vibe है.
space in mid
T1 में vibe है.
specifically, that's where they're going to really get the better of you with their splits to A that they're always so confident in. Here the operator out for Buzz, tour de force in play.
Oh yeah.
Not quite the duel.
20,000 का मिल जाएगा कुछ भी.
DOS9, who unfortunately suffers defeat.
Yeah, DH.
Literally less than half.
The Sharpie trade out. I say trade. Trade of a missed shot from Buzz. Meanwhile, I talk about the mid pressure that Boom need to start to explore. Well, they're
Around
here,
35, 38.
but T1 are aware of it.
31K.
Stacks. You cannot beat him in the mind game, and Famous is down.
Even though Stacks
Hey,
is
match
low
देखते हैं.
HP, yes, that is quite big damage felt on the side of Boom. At the same time, right, it's a 5-on-2 now. You're thinking to save. You're backing towards B. At least you've eliminated Meteor.
But what do you look to do now? T1 have scoped out the whole situation. They got a dimensional drift on Izu. If they need to pop this one to refigure out some extra information. Now, apart from that, Stacks, you can just fall away if you want as well and play with the Hunter's Fury. If they don't play any of these Quack in this sort of round,
GoPro नहीं लूंगा रे पूरी दुनिया तो Action 5 Pro यूज करते हैं मैं दो ब्लॉगर लोग को देखता हूँ मजबूत ठीक है एक मुंबई का निखिल को बहुत देखता हूँ और श्रीमान दादा को बहुत देखता हूँ वो दोनों Action 5 Pro यूज करते हैं
Boom are going to have to try and find that next one.
It's precisely that. Both teams very aware.
And मैंने बहुत रिसर्च भी किया है
of what they do have.
कौन जीत रहा है? T1 winning the round. All right.
Looks for exits. That will be that for this round.
All right, Darky.
T1 with a happy 4-2. But what we think off the next one upcoming, Boom has their work cut out for them. Okay, decent exits. Buzz getting taken off.
Shiro one away from the Hunter's Fury if he can get that online, but finding stacks here, that would actually be even better for Boom in the next round, but dropping the gun. So they get both of them.
Wow. Bro,
that actually turns
sab mar gaye.
Next that was coupled with a promise of 2 guns and some extra utility to dimensional drift in. Maybe you're getting some blind plays and some trap plays with the Hunter's Fury as well on a Cypher Lock composition that can do these sort of trap plays on defense, to now having to actually eco that. That's for Boom.
Full 2 हो गया है अभी उनका eco आ गया है तो ये 5-2 भी हो जाएगा वो eco नहीं है वैसे eco
Well, T1 happy with that result. They've got their guns, they've got the Outlaw back in Buzz's hands because they want to play like slight anti-eco.
Okay, chat, let's watch the game.
What is this?
There's no recon on the back of it. You see a lot of these pop plays, your old Vision Striker
Danger play, danger play.
Split of mid and a crunch in towards B. Well, yeah. Can't believe DOS9 has just done that by himself. And I think I'm more gobsmacked by the fact that he's managed to get out scot-free.
And that's one of the things I was thinking about as well.
Right?
Between DOS9 and DH. DH slots in the team very nicely, but plays rather conventional. DOS9, on the other hand, you know, that's his whole thing.
Yeah, DH is put into a role and a position in a team where he knows his role, right? He knows what the expectations are coming in towards this team, where DOS9 feel like you've got a lot more to do. Right, when you look at the names, when you look at the play styles of these two teams, I definitely think the controller of T1 doesn't need to do as much heavy lifting as DOS9 does on Boom.
Famous ko dekho.
We love those plays from DOS9 for sure, but now we'll see if his hero Phantom will be able to do that much. He's getting marked by Izu, the Hunter's Fury, forcing him to dance. The footwork is good, but Shiro does get one as well. Izu now in, takes out DOS9 and Famous.
Disgusting.
Now the rest of them just streaming into sight. Shiro as well as Berserks.
Shiro ने literally उसका ult pop किया ये round में eco round में. That was horrendous. And उसको pick भी मिला था भाई. वो side वाला नहीं मरना चाहिए था. निकाल सकते थे round.
Over in Shiro on that Hunter's Fury. Because Izu got in, right? You allowed him to get in on that dimensional drift.
Darky, तू सिर्फ कैमरा देख रहा है या combo देख रहा है?
Perfect set. Meanwhile, for Boom, still again kind of catching up. Granted, this was a slight half-ish buy, a thrifty round, if you will, but they're not finding too much off of it. Berserk's just trying to get as many picks as possible. Has picked up the, well, more kills, couple more kills until Meteor sneaks up from right underneath.
Epic, it's fun to watch. Yeah, bro.
Oh, T1, generally a great macro team. When it came to the Paper X game, it leads to being a little bit more question, and you need a little bit more
last year R&D में था ना, last to last, I guess.
To contend with just the chaos that Paper X throws at you, seemingly not really phased by it too much since that game here, because the ideas that they're coming out with on this attacking side is looking pretty good. They move the pistol round in the secondary one as well. Things have looked just, I would say, normal for T1, right? With what we're kind of expecting from them. A situation though for Boom. Pendulum swinging.
All right, buy round for Boom. They gotta win this.
Back out for Famous.
Famous भाई ने op लगा लिया.
Narrowly missing each other as well. Both of them on ops. Mid control quite paramount, but T1 sneaking past it.
Dosa के पास gun नहीं है.
Taking this Bme space yet again. Berserk's removed, and so is Shiro. Meteor. That's a cracker of a couple shots coming on through from the shadows from DH as well. And as soon as Famous has lost his life, this just goes really wrong for Boom.
Crikey. That's the off gone now.
Wow,
2 guns left.
Gaia.
Don't really save too well off of it either.
Chakawat, bhai. They gotta save the op.
I feel like for Boom.
No wait, where's the op? Op गिली.
Dropping 2 in the first
भाई
half
Helix नहीं आई थी तब ली थी. अब सबकी फेव हो रही है धीरे-धीरे.
Drx were pushed to do in our last series on Bind. Didn't work out for them. Nongshim still take the map.
You got that
they
one
came out
stock.
with some good discussions to start to figure out things immediately. these
Crazy
situations
tank
for
with a
Boom,
taunty Ayush bhai.
you still
Felix
got
is
access
good.
to 4 of your ultimates. Famous has
Which team
not
are you
done
supporting?
anything with that
G.
operator yet. And your B play from Shiro
In
and
this game,
Berserks
I
as well
want
is
Boom
just,
to win. Famous already
cleanly
gone with that top.
removed by
कैसा
Meteor.
मारा रे
I
वो?
hear what you're saying. Harsh but true. Harsh but true.
ये तो save करने भी नहीं दे रहे ये लोग.
Consolation prize. DOS9 maybe also with a stinger at close range. But nonetheless, it's T1 and they are doing a good job at playing things safe.
I have a feeling VLT will
running
win
the map.
Ascension.
And also,
जिस हिसाब से अपनी टीम्स बाहर जाके परफॉर्म करती है ना भाई, मतलब जिस हिसाब से हिस्ट्री है,
Yeah, I
उस
mean, I'm
हिसाब
looking
से
at this sort of
टफ है.
situation and you're not really even needing to see Meteor go on any tangible lurks right now. He's just with his team,
But
doing
let's
the
hope.
job. Everyone's
But
hitting the shots on
if
T1
I'm not
at the
wrong,
moment.
जब last year
Gotta see a switch up come through from Boom.
RNT X गई थी,
And this is very unlikely.
तब
See a huge mistake
उनका
from
स्क्वाड
T1.
बहुत crazy था ना.
Good
Oh
grab
wait.
spots out DH, but the whole team of T1 is right behind him.
Yeah, a bit of
क्या बता?
overzealousness from DH there. but
पता नहीं.
It'll be some growing pains with this one. They still get the trade in the end.
And last time VLT में Doma, फिर वो Eccles,
Yeah, but
वो
I'm
लोग
looking
थे.
at Shiro and NC Slasher. You've
But
been
ये बार
given the
काफी
responsibility
young
of
लोग हैं
these
तो
primary rifles here,
बता नहीं
right?
सकते
You're
कुछ.
holding on to them. You have to see them come away with the goods. NC Slasher, of course, holding on to that annihilation.
100% पिछले बार से तो बहुत अच्छी टीम है.
Reveal over on the other side of the map. Because you need to see some information gathered by Boom soon.
तब भी
Everyone
रोसी
has
था,
just
अब
been
भी रोसी है.
very stale in
हाँ,
their
तो
positions
वो एक
currently.
काफी crazy चीज है कि experience है.
So, conservative makes sense even though it might
Russ
not be
है,
the best
lightning fast
option,
है,
but
जो लोग stage
meanwhile
खेले.
for T1 playing ahead of this, right? Reading the A split once again. Boom, they have stacked up the rifles in the right spots, but the spike.
रोसी ने तो सब खेला है.
Closed so many spots of play.
Zopla
Shiro's just caught
alle.
blinking.
30 seconds left.
Quick on the pre-fire check.
Nice shot.
NC Slasher though, trying to pull himself out of this dire
निकाल
situation.
दे भाई Clasher.
Goes on a wide swing, Buzz. TP's a what the heck?
Are you
Headhunter
serious?
pulled out
Famous?
immediately. Famous was not able to come online, but still NC Slasher firing off quads onto another one. Buzz close range tries
Nice
to
भाई,
get the snap.
thank God.
NC Slasher
अगर
will
वो
bail
A
his
shot
team
वाले के
out
वैसे
with a
राउंड जाता ना,
win.
मुझे फेमस को देखना है भाई. क्या किया वो?
I can't
शिशी?
believe I'm saying this if T1 make a big mistake. And there's a couple of mistakes in that round. Time
Full
being
support
a
है, but
little
it's
bit
gonna
of
be hell.
a
भाई
bone
support
one.
तो
They
100%
use a
है
lot
भाई.
of it to clear a
Support
lot
और
of the corners,
prayers
which you do understand.
non-stop.
In the 4 versus 4 situation, it looks like they're going to get a bit of a good hold back on towards this A site, right? But it's NC Slasher with the ultimate, the annihilation that I highlight there, used to great success. And if he loses his life there against Buzz, I mean, is that situation redeemable for Buzz in the 1 versus 1 from Berserks? I mean, maybe,
तो
but it
सूर्या
doesn't
भाई
happen there. Lifeline at
duelist
least given to Boom now.
तो डमारा ही
As they look to
खेलता है
try and
ना,
tie
जो
things
यंग
up.
है. अरे फेमस का पीओवी नहीं दिखा ले भाई. फेमस भाई की ऑफ नहीं चल रही. फेमस की ऑफ चली ना तो चैट मचा
It's just
सकता है वो.
Famous again with the operator. He is being dealt with so convincingly at the moment.
That's Buzz on this chamber as well, reading the situation aptly.
Meteor
Meteor propped up.
Meteor has access to the Steel Garden as well. If you want to go for a play with that, you absolutely can. You hear the drone though starting to go over towards B, so you know that Shiro is there.
2-man on B.
Xerx's usual utility
And they are
is
trying to go
towards
B.
Bravo as well, but it's the alpha play to come through from T1. This is the priority play from then into the B site.
Yeah, looking for that crunch. Shiro starts things off beautifully. Decent one from Berserks as well. Stacks will trade. Gives T1 the site. Oh, but numbers, Buzz, all of a sudden,
What the
still
hell?
hangs around
भाई
a
मेरे
little
को लगा
bit
शिरो
longer than he
मार
wants.
देगा उधर रे.
And Shiro gone off the
चाहे
board.
यार ये ऑब्जर्वर भी डेंजर है ना.
Superior offline. Obfuscate the vision with the dark cover, but still, what can you look to do? DOS9 with a paranoia. NC Slasher, Gravnet.
Maybe catch a couple onto this site.
जिस हिसाब से T1 खेल रही है मेरे को लगता है डिफेंस में ना वो लोग वन साइडेड निकालेंगे.
Just a blind paranoia, and that's it. They're just holding on to the other side, but not really finding too much. Buzz, meanwhile, just waiting for the right time to click. Not finding it. Stacks, though, happy to hold down onto lane. DOS9 feels the pressure, goes up against Stacks, but at this point, the round is done. 2 kills to his name, and that will be it.
Yeah, just waiting for the dark cover to come back online for DOS9, which is why the
आज भाई मौसम की वजह से गेम नहीं खेल पा रहा, लाइट जाती है, गेम स्टार्ट करते ही लाइट चली जाती है और फिर बैन लग जाता है। Oh shit, that's so sad. शी यार।
The intention was to have a timeout in the round after.
राइट वालों को तुम समझाओगे भी कैसे? टिकट भी क्या रेस करोगे बोल के कि यार लाइट जा रही है भाई, भाई यहाँ पे मौसम खराब है, लाइट जा रही है भाई। मैं मैच के बीच में था, पापा ने पीसी बंद कर दिया, इसके वजह से बैन पड़ गया है, तो प्लीज हटा दे। ये तुम समझा ही नहीं सकते। रायट के मेल बॉक्स में कितने सारे मैसेजेस हो ही रहेंगे भाई कि मेरा बैन हटा दे यार, मैंने 5 करोड़ लगा दिए गेम में, बैन हटा दे मेरा, है ना?
Fence, right? Well, it definitely is a position that does not feel comfortable for Boom. We'll see if this tactical timeout can dig them out of this trench. The other thing to think about is just how much pressure.
भाई 7-15 दिन का बैन चालू है अभी तो। डैम भाई, crazy shit.
I mean, we kind of had a slight discussion about this, right? How the Southeast Asian challenger scene looks right now, or maybe even just
I wanna throw a memory back to everybody.
Like the stream, if you subscribe to the channel to gang.
Boom on this map against Gen G was 12-0. Boom didn't get a single attacking round, and that's where they go next. That was the last time they played this map, by the way.
मतलब GG है Boom का, GG है.
Really need to see a huge switch up come on from them now for the 7-5 to give themselves as much opportunities as they can on that switch up.
Okay. Off the timeout, T1 expecting plays, playing it safe. Drone checks Pizza, doesn't see much.
And just little by little, the scaling starts to come into play for T1.
Piecing the puzzle together. Famous though, he's hungry.
Next crore है, वो Boom का pick है.
The ones with the rifles, they're not at the current point of position where Buzz is lurking up mid. Rendezvous at the ready.
Oh.
Slowly scaling forward. Not much supporting him though, so this could be
बस अगर इधर एक भी kill लिया तो मैं Shimbur
and focus on getting in towards the site, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. Izu goes in, but Buzz head removed.
Great decision from Berserks. Now the weapon's getting picked up.
शुरू उड़ गया.
Shiro with the triple. Izu then trying to pick up the pieces.
Izu निकाल सकता है ये. Danger है Izu.
That is quite telling as well. Into the site he goes, but so will Boom. They are chasing, they're hunting, but what is that? Microflicks! DOS9 in the one-on-one after his two teammates just died. Digs himself deep and will dig his team out of that one.
Oh my lord, what a valiant attempt to come through from Izu there. DOS9 with 7 HP.
7 HP.
The patience from
He
Boom.
almost did it, why?
It's like statues waiting for T1 to pop the pin. Waiting for T1 to get in towards that B site, and they start to do so, right? Izu on the dimensional drift goes in, starts to scope out just what he can find for the team, and they start to get just peppered down by the spray of bullets coming through a Thrifty.
भाई क्या मारा यार, लेकिन उसने क्या नाम है इसका? Hunter अपना.
I thought to myself as well, where is the neural theft to come out from Berserks? It's not really needed. The team was shooting, but the 1 versus 3 attempt from Izu. He's even given the huge opportunity at the end there. He
almost did it. He almost did it.
So winnable. Nevertheless, Boom. They will take that round for the 4th on the board now as we move into the last of the
Pretty close.
Good moment by DOS9.
आज अमेरिका की Watchparty होगी क्या? पता नहीं.
See if Boom can actually string another round in together with this. Famous having some ideas towards the middle with that hop of his once again. So far, it's been 0 kills.
Just got to remember as well, these isolation rounds that Boom have been able to find, right? Slow to react to the different styles of play thrown at them. It was a bit of an Achilles heel against Talon. Now it's proven to be the same against T1. 5-7. Feels like a necessity.
अमेरिका का C9 Furia और Leviathan.
Such an important round at the moment.
Loud, I guess.
T1 continue to go where they are at the moment too. Into Famous's operator.
What a line to hold. Fortunately, Flash, he has to TP away. DOS9
He hit someone.
to relay forward. Oh, and then still guarded propped.
Gonna start to go in as well. Hunter's Fury out.
Good ult to stop the A-shot push. But still Izu आया भाई और एक को मारा. Crazy.
Then the side smoke propped up by DOS9. Famous looks to get ahead of the fights, but look at that as well. T1 already swarming.
They already flooding.
Spike not fully planted just yet. They are waiting for Boom to peek out. And Famous, even though he finds one kill, that is all he writes. Berserks.
Levels is loud बढ़िया होगा. Loud की टीम में एक नया बंदा है. गुंडा भाई आउट है और कोई तो एक दूसरा बंदा है. लेविएथन में Demon 1 को बेंच किया है और कोई एक नया प्लेयर है पता नहीं.
I don't even know if Berserk's used the neural theft at all. I'm scratching my head to consider if it was thrown in there at all. Just rip that one and provide the team some sort of extra information in these sort of situations.
कैसा है मतलब मैं थोड़ा इनसे थोड़ा बेटर खेल लेता हूँ ना तो.
Either way, boom. They tried to flood early.
मेरे को जब कैसा डायरेक्ट जब चैम्प्स देखता हूँ ना तब मन करता है खेलने का क्योंकि ऐसा अपने से थोड़ा बेटर गेम प्ले दिख गया ना तो खेलने का मन करता है तो मैं डायरेक्ट चैम्प्स देखने के बाद मेरे को मन करता है देखने का ये
Exchanging of the halves now. Boom Esports to the pistol round they go. Pistols, pretty good for them, right? They've been very successful on collecting time and time again, but I do start to wonder, after those pistols, what do the rounds look like, right? Because T1 have been doing so much better here. And I also remember T1 losing the pistols against Paper X, but still pushing it into overtime. Losing the bonus as well in some circumstances, right? Their rifle rounds are starting to be built
Demon 1 को
up.
अपना डिजिटल स्नान कराना पड़ेगा. हाँ मेरे हिसाब से Demon 1 को उसमें विसर्जन लेना चाहिए. कोई बिहारी फ्रेंड है क्या आपका? बिहार का है क्या? अयोध्या के आपका है क्या? अयोध्या जाना है भाई किसी
surprising everyone with all these up plays, Saint Smoke
स्कूल में तो थे.
and moments as well from DOS9, but now it feels as though most
डिले चल रहा है आपका क्या बात कर रहा है?
to these little tricks and antics. T1 on the other hand, so far on this map, especially on their attacking side, have been just running around with their own game plan while Boom tries to, I guess, catch up onto it.
Oh, look at that one from Boom as well. The numbers currently last in pistols. See if they can turn it around here though. They picked up the first pistol, of course, in this map. So to be able to double down, one foot in front of the other. Got to also contend with something that they've not really played against when it comes to Ascent. Chamber plays from Buzz. Rendezvous again. Ripe
Bro, look at Buzz.
There we go.
Boom की पिछले गेम में Boom ने एक भी attacking round नहीं निकाला था. Bro, slow motion.
Sniped down, but okay. The rest of Boom
slow motion direct. चलते कैसे?
Got to capitalize on this now, though. As Boom get that plant down.
Shock darts.
Crazy ना बनता है. Crazy ना Izu.
Spike almost.
नहीं रे चैट ये one sided होने वाला लग रहा.
Just Famous left looking for sheriff shots against the Ghost in a classic. Even at range, Meteor, calm and steady, will take the shot.
Oh, Boom just misread that play to come through from T1. That's honestly what that one is there. You got one player down in Hell looking to set up some utility. Believe that was DOS9. You've got the plant.
This is going horrendous gameplay by Boomre, Shamranga Boomre Esports.
NC Slasher has done some God's work to get in towards the side there, but yeah, Izu, he's just thrown in there by the team to go and get the damage. And they revolt. T1 do not want to give Boom another pistol in this series. They want to close this map convincingly.
Run it back on Corrode, but here we go. Smokes up. Boom looking to flood.
All the information already for T1 and what's happening in this round.
Boom इस season नहीं चलेगा.
Izu, Bme from Meteor. T1 know that this is a play towards A.
Yeah, he's using TPs towards the back just to support his team's back line of fire.
410.
Bulldogs spammed forward through the cages. Boom just continue to walk past that smoke and straight into these crosshairs that T1 are holding.
Yeah, Stacks will put some stats as well in that round.
कल मैच है भाई.
कल
है मैच. कल है मैच. कल का टाइमर जिसने नहीं लगाया वो देशद्रोही.
So it'll just be some confidence at the end of the day to meet with the team.
दोनों गेम्स डेंजर है. DFM भी फॉर्म में by the way. अगर तुमको नहीं पता. तुमको अगर लग रहा है कि पेपर एक्स का गेम इजी हो सकता है पेपर एक्स वर्सेस डीएफएम, ऐसा नहीं है.
Find some depth in this server. Find some
किधर
weight
गया?
here.
मिया भाई.
NC Slasher is one away from the annihilation. They go towards A, where they can pick that one up. Should be no contest
किधर
to
गया?
play for that all.
मिया भाई ने आइस बॉक्स में 39-11 मारे. 39-11.
Beginning to peek out, gain control over B main. Berserks is hearing it.
Now what do you want to do as Boom? Spread across the map.
Sound sensor up.
Buzz. Oh, with the bailout?
Well, he actually just hops away. Okay, now he goes in for it. That's the shock dart baited out too.
Yeah, 51 HP. You hear the Bucky. Do you still want to go over towards this B side? That could be a bit of a trap play.
Just a wee bit of utility baits Boom forward, but good shots from Shiro ringing out. That stacks down.
Yeah, if you can find these little isolation frags, you'd be right as rain as Boom here.
Pump in the brakes, thinking that it would pull the rotations over. Famous continuing to hold inside of A main, and he will secure himself a kill.
Yeah, this is the point in time for Boom to just collect all together and look to go in somewhere together as well. 40 seconds to go. It's going to be the A site. See some movements start to shift from Izu and Meteor. They have some primary rifles that they have got in this round.
T1 grouping themselves up as well. Concerted effort into the, well, spike denial possibly. Izu, what a timing on the first flash. The second one as well. But unfortunately, the repeat not afforded. Meteor shut down as well.
Finale around.
Just Buzz with, well, he's got some.
G India की है with no Indian players.
Izu a little bit ahead there. Had the decoy, had some teammates, wanted for the second
long
bite of
history,
cherry with
bro.
the flash. Didn't work
There's
out.
a long history
Understandable, have a
behind
nice day. Just the bonus rounds. Boom will be collecting their 5th here. Shiro as well will get ever so closer to the Hunter's Fury. So that's better from Boom Esports on this attacking side here. They do better than their last installment as well on Ascent. Courtesy of Gen G, leading them for a 0 attacking side.
अभी जा रहे जापान? नहीं. जापान में सिर्फ Immortals को बुलाया, Radiants को नहीं.
But I know that T1 are not a team that are going to let you play default time and time again and find these individual pickings. They're going to come out with different plays. They're going to come out with some set strategies that they would have been practicing. You don't pick a map for a silly reason if you don't got strats, right? Operator is out for Buzz. Currently poised up towards the rafters of A, where Boom are looking to go again.
Flashes out as well. TPs. Going in to check the Warden in the Watchtower. The shots, unfortunately, not.
Horrendous gameplay by Buzz. Buzz को चिल्लाओ अभी. Buzz ऐसे शॉट कैसे मिस कर सकता है? ऐसा कोई तो भरना चाहिए Buzz को, मजा आ जाएगा. कैसे मिस कर रहा है भाई? कैसे नहीं हो रहा है क्या?
Annihilation, expunge, but sure, you'll take that. You needed a way to get back in towards this one as Boom. So they will double down on the round count, follow up the bonus with what could be a flawless round. Unless Meteor has something to say.
Camera taken out. Goodbye.
Anticipates it, but Berserk's a little bit quicker.
Enchi.
Happy to see Boom starting to write things up for the rest of the team.
Couldn't even see an early timeout to try and stop any momentum building on the
like to see me fan, you subscribe to the channel,
T1. Yes, you give the affordance to your opponents that, yeah, they can have a conversation again. But what have you really seen from them? 2 rifle rounds so far? Could be early enough. There's going to be, no access to an annihilation again. You see these sort of flash and drone plays come out again. You start to wonder, is it real, is it not? This is the opportune time for Boom to even potentially consider going for some sort of fake play.
Start to really get that snowball roll at T1. I mean, that was, granted, it was a round where they had a pretty good setup on A as well, but Boom dismantles it.
भाई मेरे को ना chat black coffee में नहाने का मन कर रहा है.
Again, taking things slow. Berserk still.
Yeah, Boom are holding back, waiting to see if there's any difference in play from T1 in this round. They're safe and operator. They could be going for a bit of a set
if Boom wins this.
For that information as well. So you'll be having to see a drone invested over towards A main, you'd expect. That's exactly what Shiro is popping out at this current point in time. Very standard Sova things on this map to reclaim some territory that you have lost. A little bit more with the progression util coming on out, but T1 interested at this A site. This sort of utility is what I'm talking about, like it's baiting out T1 to over-rotate for an expected play that you've done a couple of times.
Show a tiny bit of presence, let T1 play into their own minds.
Yeah, building the consistency.
बराबर side choose कर रहे हैं.
T1 with time elapsed now beginning to rotate back. Stax doesn't feel happy being alone on the site, so let's see if Meteor can provide him some assistance with that sheriff of his.
Good
Otherwise,
recon,
boom,
good
just marching
recon.
forward. You got the wall up as well. It's not too.
That's a missed wall actually to come out from NC Slasher. They had to wait for the dart that went out earlier as well.
Oh, Stax. Good for one at least. But as I was saying, that's right.
Oh.
It's gonna be a tough round for T1.
बस किसी वॉल पे उसके हाथ में उसको निकाल के फिर अगला राउंड सिक्योर हो जाएगा क्योंकि अगले राउंड वो लोग ऑफ ले नहीं पाएंगे.
You gotta remove that trapwire that's blocking you currently. You send in the clone for that first, and now you go.
And just to try a guess.
Try कर रहे वे.
Still considering the firepower. Buzz with the off close range point blank not happening. Famous clicks and holds. Now the rest of them just spamming forward, playing off contact in each other. Berserks looking to close it out. Oh, Meteor, another shot. Maybe even a third, but not quite happening until
Machang's gameplay by
through.
Meteor.
Boom. Going to pick up a couple more rounds here, closing in on this gap.
Yeah, starting to revitalize a little
Izu
bit here
Alka
after
Alta.
esports. Couple rounds in
That's a
play.
timeout. T1 की चड्डी फट चुकी है, I feel.
Continue on, or are T1 going to start to realize what the little tells of Boom currently are, right?
अभी ऑफ तो नहीं है, तो अगला राउंड most probably Boom घुमा तो सकती है.
Utility. The drone last
But ये टाइम आउट है ना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है T1 के लिए.
Now they change it up.
मेरे हिसाब से
actually, right?
अभी Boom को एक भी राउंड नहीं देंगे वो
All
लोग.
this conditioning that Boom do through over just in the bonus in the second round after that.
But भाई ये स्टेज बहुत क्रेजी है चैट. मुझे लग रहा था पिछला स्टेज बहुत क्रेजी है, बहुत क्रेजी है. But यार
So it's not like
every single stage, every single टूर्नामेंट एक नई टीम पॉप ऑफ करती है, एक नई टीम गंदी खेलती है, एक नई टीम बहुत ही ज्यादा अच्छा खेलती है. क्रेजी है भाई. वैलोरेंट बहुत डेंजर गेम बनाया चैट, बहुत डेंजर गेम बनाया. इट्स ऑल अबाउट कि नया मेटा कौन क्रेजी अच्छे से फॉलो कर रहा है, कौन मैप पूल में अच्छे से कंफर्टेबल हो रहा है. इट्स ऑल अबाउट दैट आई फील. अभी सिल्वन को ब्लेम दे रहे होंगे. Most consistent, most consistent.
More concern.
ये बार तो कोई consistent टीम दिख रही नहीं है बता है. पिछले बार तो जेंजी थी पूरा यही खेली, पूरा सीजन ही डेंजर खेलती रही.
To be added to Valorant.
Bro, new controller आ रहा है.
For now, still onto Ascent. T1 3 away from possibly closing out. Needing to get the read on it though. Boom, going in with a set play. Hunter's Fury straight into sight.
Two guys on site. दोनों spotted रहेंगे.
Meanwhile though, NC Slasher removed.
Okay.
Stacks.
Wait,
oh, this is just
what?
falling apart. A misread to come out from Boom. Their layered approach.
भाई मेरे को लगा बैक साइड पे मार देगा वो योरू.
Dimensional drift as well.
भाई
wrong dimension
पे ही सारे मर गए.
from Famous on that one, you feel. And Shiro
hell nah
just
round,
pinged up. Flawless answer.
Kunal, thank you for the 18
after
months
their
support.
timeout.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you
happens
so
at the
much.
start of
Kunal,
Buzz's
bye.
operator as well. I mean, intentionally positioned off towards top mid, but with that position, able to rotate back forward as soon as the
kill mila.
you can expect them to be streaming through this smoke.
Horrendous round. Horrendous round.
Stacks as well. What a hold.
बरोबर.
Right pieces at the right spot for T1 in that round.
Now they're going
now,
now they're going
chances for Boom
Never mind.
to
वो
get
फाके हो रहा है शायद.
One to keep T1 off map point here. They've got some credits to back them up for sure.
जी है ना consistently at the bottom.
Mark in this round to hold on to a couple of weapons.
अगर आपने पिछला गेम नहीं देखा तो जी ने RRQ को हराया जो पिछला टूर्नामेंट जीती.
Generally been playing lurk anyway.
Which is crazy.
Consequential, which then Boom.
Yeah, you're not going to read into it too much.
Looking to scrounge up something towards this ace site. DH is ready though.
It's the normal play that we see from Boom, right? They'll get their paranoia at the ready from DOS9. The flash is ready from Famous as well. We see this time and time again.
वो तो तुक्का तक कभी भी हो जाता है.
The key timings of it too. Fake TP and it's quickly read by T1. The reactions from DH here.
तुक्का एक राउंड हो सकता है, 2 राउंड हो सकता है, लेकिन अगर तुम पूरा गेम जीतते हो, और क्या बात है भाई, डुअल्स हार के राउंड निकाला है। लेकिन अगर तुम पूरा गेम जीत रहे हो, दैट्स अ विन ब्रो। A win is a win. You can't call a win a tukka. Win is a win.
Gotta check all of these corners, especially the one into generator. She was pretty darn low. Stax trying to get ahead of it.
Nice, 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 nice. Round है, round है, round है, round है। एक और राउंड जीतना है बूम को तो इको आ जाएगा और फिर 10-11 हो जाएगा। और तब तक अल्ट्स बहुत आ जाएंगे। अबे लेकिन T1 के अल्ट्स देखो भाई, T1 के अल्ट्स से डेंजर इनके पास रीटेक वाले। T1 को मर्सिडीज स्पॉन्सर करती है क्या? पोर्शे करती है भाई शायद। नहीं किसी और को करती है पोर्शे। पोर्शे।
You know, a couple more different iterations that they do have possible. Taking T1 a little bit of time to figure out a way to shut that specific play down. But you see it a couple more times, and I think that they'll have a really good way of contending with it.
Can go a little bit back and forth. T1 currently, at least, we've got some ultimates to work off of. And Izu looking for info.
Well, he will confirm it. Mid is exploring, or being explored by Boom.
Hence the rotations back over onto A site. Hearing a lot going off over by Tree.
I did just mention before as well, is there a different approach towards this A site that Boom have up their sleeves? The answer is yes, it would seem. Everyone going through Tree there, but with no progress actually made, forces Izu to bring out the Dimensional Drift and just refigure out where everybody is. Confirm again that Famous is mid. They've locked out of mid. So you've got some time to settle as T1. Reset, they could come back towards A, and that they do.
Yeah, 50 seconds. Barramesh out as well. Now hearing more footsteps, so back into A we go. That Barramesh might slow things down a little bit on the rotational side, but that means it all comes down to DH Izu.
भाई मुझे लगा PC restart हुआ।
There on the Steel Garden, locking Boom out. They have to wait before going again.
30 seconds left.
30 सेकंड है भाई, 3 जन साइड पे। Oh, नहीं, get around. Oh, nice.
Great on the shot meter.
That's a
as well.
3v2.
The trades have been found. Berserk Shiro. He's got a neural vector. Here's the information. Surely
Crazy.
not quite sending it out just yet.
उसके पास अल्ट था और उसने अल्ट नहीं किया।
At the final moment,
नहीं था, नहीं था, नहीं था।
He confirms positions. Buzz looking for a couple of wall bangs, but still it's way too
और
close.
Stax का recon आ गया।
Stax pulls out the recon just to give his teammates some urgency.
Crazy.
As he pushes past heaven, but spotted by Shiro.
बस हगीज
It's all
खिला।
down to Stax now with a Phantom. Nothing else in his pocket. Goes out for the swing, gets a good flick on the
What a
Shiro, but
round
still
ही को आ
missing
गया
out the
VT1
Berserk
का।
to the initial.
Bro, क्या गेम हो रहा है चैट ये?
Closing things up. It's 9-11 now.
मेरे को लगा one sided होएगा।
Some sharp shots in that
नहीं बता
one
नहीं
to
सकते, अभी भी
bail
दो
them
जीत
out of
सकते
a
हो लोग
sticky
फटफट।
situation. Gives some good praise towards T1. I thought the way that they were doing their timing on the utility was pretty convincing that they might be a show-in for this round, but no. Boom managed to get out through the tree. The 3 versus 2, a little bit early from T1 when that neural theft comes out. 'Cause that 2 versus 2. They make some good work of that in the end. Timeout to be deployed from T1. As they do feel the weight of what is happening in the server right now. Boom are starting to figure out what they need to do on this attacking side to get the better
RRQ को
of you.
बहुत huge difference से आ रहा है।
And as I said just before Quack as well,
But I
feels
just
like
hope
it's only
कि
a
वो
matter of time for T1 and
पूरा
Ergo
season
T1's coaches
वही
to
side चले।
recognize what a lot of these
RRQ
normal
जिस
tells
हिसाब से
are
पैसिफिक
from
में
Boom.
खेली थी ना, उस हिसाब से मास्टर्स में तो
Might be
खेली नहीं,
time
तुम
that
लोग को
they
भी पता
figured
है।
that out to put a nail in this one.
And that's the thing, you know, you're coming down into this moment where
गिरियों
deep
को
into the second
sign my
half,
forehead.
still
Hashtag
showing off so many different looks.
I love Jamalism.
T1
यार वे मेरे को घर पे जमालिज्म बोलते हैं।
from the coaching staff.
इसको कैसे पता?
You've seen it, the deadlock Baramash and how much it can provide, and at the same time still playing around.
Gives a bit of time though for Fields to start to cook as well over on Boom's side, right?
Yeah.
He is somebody that is really, really smart when it comes to his anti-plans. And so I feel like right now in a situation where things are getting, you know, to the nth hour on this map, having another chance and check in with him there for Boom, very important to listen well.
Crucial round now. At the the same time, you gotta admit, you love to feel the electricity in your veins. Boom. What a journey. Shearwall in their faces now.
No way Boom loses this round. अगर Boom ये round हारी तो ये game हार गई.
Love their explosive plays.
All in together. Stacks holding the off angle for Dear Life. Actually catches two! Shiro answers back. Meteor out from stairs.
Uh-oh. Annihilation. Wasted two.
And that does it not bode well
Wow,
for Boom.
wow,
Meteor
wow.
repositions and gets the drop on Berserks. NC Slasher, a little cut, but it's Izu that closes out. A thrifty picked up by T1 to give them map point.
That is the player that comes out from
That
Boom.
was
that
horrendous.
I immediately think back to their Phoenix composition. They love to get control in B main. They love to walk up and they love to explode. With Famous getting out those curveballs, the team layering with the extra utility too. Very copy-paste with a little bit of difference for the
Chat, Ganpati
comp
Bappa
that they're
kab
coming
aane?
out with here, but just the execution not good. Doesn't work out, gets shut down by T1. They thrifty them
August
to get map
27
point.
वगैरह क्या round है?
Slightly unexpected, but you could tell T1's quite prepared and quite elated
27
with the
है ना?
result. Boom,
27
then
अपने
opting
घर
for
पे बैठते हैं 10
different
दिन के
approaches now. They
लिए.
have to. Back towards this A default.
Bro,
Three
crazy.
chances for T1 to close out their map pick
जब भी
here.
गणपति बप्पा आते हैं ना मेरे को कुछ ना कुछ ऐसी अपॉर्चुनिटी आती है कि मैं प्लेन से बाहर जा रहा हूँ कहीं पे.
Device utility swapped around
अभी
as
भी
well.
आई, अब भी जस्ट मैसेज
They
आया.
just got to spread around the map at the moment. Thorns towards the
मतलब बाहर गाँव की नहीं है.
extremities.
So far, it has just been Stacks and Meteor on the B site. How lucky are
इधर ही
you
आसपास
feeling,
की है.
Berserks? I don't know if lucky is the right word.
और ये हर बार होता है
I feel like
चैट,
you need a
हर
little bit of
बार,
luck in the
हर
play when you
बार.
go against Meteor though.
कहाँ पे?
50-50,
अरे बैंगलोर
going
जा
for
रहा
the
है.
duel. You hope to get it. Good check so far though with the shock darts.
I mean, you've already used your drone from Shiro. You've got a recon. If that doesn't scan logs and you overlook it, Meteor could absolutely just rain on you.
Really?
गणपति बप्पा
Boom setting
मोरया.
up for another explosive hit.
Would you expect the same thing twice over?
And it's a different shear wall this time. It's gonna catch him off guard. It keeps him
splits
trapped.
GG.
Oh no!
20 seconds.
Worst possible case scenario for Boom. They have to pick up the pieces now. Great flash from Famous, but
Oh,
still
wow.
the wall bang from Stacks.
And he can fall back towards the back side if he wants to. 15 seconds. Boom, have to force a plant here.
Holds back, holds the off angle.
GG's.
DOS9 carefully clearing,
Wow.
meandering for it, but it does not happen. Buzz getting another shot as well. The responsibility on Shiro's shoulders. It's overwhelming. It's crushing. Buzz delivers the final blow. 13-9 after the longest second half. Boom attempted at coming back, but T1 says the dream's done.
Yeah, Boom don't fall over in that map after a bit of a rocky first half, won't lie. They come out with a couple of good clean rounds towards the A site, but you do start to question, is that all they had?
What if Boom Esports actually win this? That will be horrifyingly horrendous, chat. क्या ये कॉमबैक आएगा? क्या ये कॉमबैक आएगा? Boom can win if Famous steps up. अगर Famous नियॉन लॉक करता है ना तो जीजी लिख दो. क्या खा रहा है? अच्छा कल का ही है क्या?
पढ़ाई नहीं करनी क्या? क्यों?
आकाश कोचिंग में जाके पढ़ूंगा.
क्या बोला?
क्यों पढ़ाई नहीं करनी क्या? क्यों?
आकाश कोचिंग में जाके पढ़ूंगा.
हगासे बोला?
क्यों पढ़ाई नहीं करनी क्या? क्यों?
आकाश कोचिंग में जाके पढ़ूंगा.
आज के बाद ये ऐसी लैंग्वेज बंद. बंद ये लैंग्वेज. ये लैंग्वेज बंद. I'm sorry, God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. आज के बाद ऐसी भाषा नहीं वापरूंगा मैं। ये क्या लैंग्वेज है कि ऐसे ऐसे पब्लिक अपनी को देखती है मस्त मस्त, और ये पोटैटो ताई कभी कभी स्ट्रीम पे क्या क्या बोल देती है। ओ माय गॉड, शिट ब्रो। मेरे को हमेशा से ना बचपन से ये हेलीकॉप्टर लेना था, मजाक से हट के। मेरे बाजू वाले बिल्डिंग में एक बच्चे के पास था ये, और वो हमेशा आके फ्लेक्स करता था, मुझे ऐसा देख के बोलता था यार क्या लकी है ये बंदा यार, वाओ क्रेजी, मुझे ये चाहिए, आई स्वेयर। कांग्रेट्स कांग्रेट्स, ई साला कप नमडू। भाई बैन भी प्यारा है जरा, डेंजर डेंजर डेंजर, क्या कर रहा है टीवी। इसका कैफे है खुद का। भाई बैन भी प्यारा है जरा, डेंजर डेंजर डेंजर, क्या कर रहा है पैकेज इट इनटू अ पाइथन लाइब्रेरी। ब्रो इसका कैफे है खुद का, वाओ damn, what a clean setup. This is such a clean setup, bro. Crazy, loved it bro. Amazing, beautiful, obnoxiously good, freaking diabolical. यार सब चैट में पैसे वाली पार्टी ही दिख रही है मुझे, लेकिन मुझे फिर ये चीज़ बताओ कि मेंबरशिप क्यों इतनी कम है अपनी। अब ये देखो ये देखो ये देखो, ये दिख रहा है तुम्हें, ये एक नकली चाबी है, नकली चाबी। किसकी है ये? राजेश भाई की। ये एक नकली चाबी है। पूछो कैसे? मुझे कैसे पता, बताओ कैसे पता मुझे? क्योंकि ये इंसान ने अपनी ना मेंबरशिप ली है ना सुपर चैट की है। समर्थ मेहता, वाओ आ पिज्जा गेमर, पिज्जा पिज्जा गेमर, क्रेजी, पिज्जा खाने का मन कर रहा है। ओ टॉसिक, क्या बात है। मेरा जो सबसे पहला गेमिंग फ्रेंड था ना चैट, वो दुकान पे बैठ के ही गेम खेलता था, तो उसके दुकान पे कोई आता था तो वो AFK चले जाता था। ये कौन है तुम लोगों को मालूम चैट? मेरे को भी नहीं मालूम। Everything you need to know about Substance Painter. Oh, let's go, let's go. चैट ये मेरा फर्स्ट गिटार था हॉबमर का। ये सेम था, बस रेड कलर का था। ये बहुत महंगा रहता है। मेरे को एक अंकल ने सेकेंड हैंड दिया था। क्रेजी गिटार होता है ये, क्रेजी। IQ, the goated shut up before immortal, after demand, then also my favorite trimmer. Love you.
वो तेरी
New additions to this chat app. Oh my god. Neil Armstrong. Rate करो भाई. I'll rate this 2. Crazy. भाई गाड़ी क्या डेंजर है. Crazy. गरीब chat app. W bro. 2 out of 2 भाई. 2 out of 2. व्हाट ए चटा। वो देखो, इधर टीवी में मैं, इधर पीसी पे वो। डैम, क्या बात है यार।
ये रही मेरी गेमिंग चेयर, आर्म सपोर्ट, एंटी स्पोर्ट्स माउस, कीबोर्ड लोकल, रेड गियर, हेडफोन, फ़ैन गर्मी से बचने के लिए, बहुत ही खतरनाक पीसी 3rd जनरेशन i5 और 610 GPU है इसमें। और हर्ष भाई, बट आप कब पहुंचोगे इमोर्टल? कब?
बूस्टेड अकाउंट दिखा के ये ऐसा फ्लेक्स करोगे? A B C on YouTube, yeah. वाओ, आपके मॉनिटर को पैर नहीं है? काफी क्लीन लग रहा है सेटअप। अरे ब्रो, क्या प्यारा लग रहा। शिट, क्रेजी। इज दैट कैप और इज दिस रियल? भाई जो भी है, क्या लग रहा है यार ये। शिट। चैट, मुझे ये नहीं समझता यार, ये किस लेवल की गरीबी होती है कि आप दो दो सेटअप्स आपको रखने पड़ते हैं। हाँ, किस लेवल की गरीबी है ये? क्या सीन है बंटा है? When Khelraay will return, I'll ask him. रूममेट का होगा, ऐसा है? दो अलग अलग लोगों का हो सकता है, रूममेट और सिबलिंग। मैं वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, तुम्हारा अगर बड़ा भाई है या बहन है, उनके लिए एक अलग से सेटअप ना, दैट्स हॉरेंडस। हमारे टाइम ऐसा नहीं होता था, हमारे टाइम टपली मार के बाजू कराया जाता था। स्ट्रीम पे नहीं खोलोगे तो ये सब मिलेगा चैट, साले।
लॉस लिख रहे हो, शर्म आती है? विदिन 3 लॉस लिख रहे हो, शर्म आती है? विदिन 3 मतलब 3 फ्लिप्स में होएगा ही होएगा। पहले में हो गया तो भाई मजे आ जाएंगे। कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं।
पानी बहुत डाला है बंटा है।
देखा कि नहीं देखा? और लॉस लिख रहे थे।
आ गई आप।
और नेपाली संतरे बिल्ले। अरे उड़ गई वो जा रही है।
What the hell? ब्रो, बोल्ट फैंटम कैसी है? नाइट मार्केट में आई है। बोल्ट फैंटम नाइट मार्केट में भी आती है? क्रेजी। ठीक ठाक है वे। उई, मेरे पास भी है ये पोस्टर, लेकिन लगाया नहीं कभी। ओ अच्छा, ये पोस्टर गिव अवे में ही दिया था। क्रेजी। नाइस ब्रो, गुड सेटअप। उचीचा का सेटअप इग्नोर्ड। Itachi Uchicha, my favorite amongst all. I like this light. This looks horrendous, but I still like it. I don't know why. Itachi Uchicha. No heals, no network vibe. चैट ये सब कहाँ होता है यार? मुझे जाने का है. Made this ribbon flower bouquet for someone. खत्म हो गई क्या मैच? ओए मैच खत्म हो गई क्या? चलो घर पे. वो ये हरा वाला रेड बुल कौन सा होता है भाई? मैंने ना रेड वाला रेड बुल पिया यार उनके इवेंट पे. रेड बुल के क्या मस्त था. मे बी नेक्स्ट टाइम ही विल बी इन वन ऑफ द वीडियोस. क्या हो रहा भाई? ये क्या हो रहा है? Bro, I'm waiting for episode 3. I swear, it is more interesting than VCT.
They're calling you fat on there.
Very fresh information. I'll have to hold it because this is quick into the B side.
Oh,
How to join your Discord? Exclamation Discord डालोगे तो वो एक link आएगा. वो चलती है.
Coming and they're just watching.
They're too fast. Too fast with this.
Yeah, famous on Neon. We going one all, baby. We going one all.
Will be the one to take the frag.
Yeah, and what can you do for Berserks now? You've already used the Grav nets. Everything's out with the Prowler though. This is just forcing Boom back a little bit right now. They'd have to get risky with it.
DOS9 saves the day with the smoke.
Episode 3 news में आएगा. Excuse me.
T1, they could just wait around this smoke.
रोज पेपर एक्स का मैच होना चाहिए. वाह.
Yeah, you do have Buzz overlooking mid to see if there's going to be any forward pushes here as well, but currently not. So really, this just gives Berserks enough time to re-get out the grav net as well. I'll add
Berserkers
first
of
time
Kazan.
on the deadlock. Usually we do see it for NC Slasher, so we'll see how he's going to fare.
Yeah, trade the flash for a Gref net, but still Boomer T1 are
Crazy
able to walk
cheddar,
past it.
bro.
DOS9 springs out from his little
Deadlock.
corner, but Berserks is the one who lets all the shots. 3 kills under
Deadlock
his belt,
map.
and Boom have a
It
pistol.
is
Okay,
a
Berserk's
deadlock
on
map.
deadlock, pretty good, not gonna lie. Good shots to coming out. No, what I wanted to actually
Freaking
highlight
good.
coming in towards this one, and I know it's going to be in parallel right now, so a lot of people might not have actually seen this just yet. Khelraay being a new map, a lot of teams are taking their time to figure out the all gamers. Yes, all gamers over in CN have just come out with Khelraay against Wolves.
Oh, yeah.
They ran this comp that Boom is running as well, right? So they've both got some similar ideas. I'm expecting, because it's first time, they probably don't know each other and how that's going to happen, I would say. They're 13-4 Wolves.
Yep.
So it might be a strong comp.
That happened very recently too, so it
like an
really
hour ago.
could be. We'll see. Famous, quick to hold inside the smokes. This valley of death through middle, not one that's safe to pass across, so T1 gonna have to lick their wounds. Back into A main while there's a slight lurk from Meteor, as an Astra by the way.
Yeah, also the first time Meteor is actually picking up the Astra, I do believe, so we can draw some sort of similarities to how the Viper play would be from him. A lot of autonomy is going to be quite powerful, but this map is definitely currently a double control type variety.
Yeah, a lot of areas to watch out for. Famous just gonna lock
Knockdown
things down
sound very
towards the
good.
middle,
Yeah,
sees the
I
spike
agree.
as well. Then Meteor to, I don't know, just do as much as possible. He's got a classic. Shiro swaps over to the Sheriff and just takes away at his head. Flawless round. Boom. 2-0.
I am interested to see what T1's take
Like the
is
stream,
on this
subscribe,
map
mission
as
new.
well, because we got
I'll
an
be back in
extract
the
from Autumn
beach.
that
Exclamation
reckons the
WH
best
to check
comp
out.
on Khelraay
Watch
is
us. आप लोग
Khelraay
कितने टाइम से
plus a
stream
double
देख रहे हो?
control
I'll be back.
Right? So
सुसु करके.
if they're saying that, and I'm looking towards the side of T1, well, that's what they're going in, right? Izu comfortable on the Yori. Buzz, well, that's comfortable on the Chamber. That's not what's mentioned there, but DH, new player, onto the Omen, normal. Astra is interesting for me as the secondary controller that you do pick up, though.
compared to Viper, so I really do wonder how that's going to look. But right now, you can see they're working around the stars a lot. Blocks off mid. Boom takes advantage of it, though, to kind of scale forward.
Yeah, it's going to be the bonus round right now for Boom. See what damage they're going to be able to deliver. DOS9 in towards mid, hoping that somebody wants to go up there and try and connect in towards Link, but I do like the placement of the sonic sensor from Berserks too, so it feels like Boom have been prepared on this map. Of course, picking it. Very ambitious to get out the new map real early, but it's not like they're the first installment of it, right? It's their first play, but they've seen a little bit here and there, you would assume, from the other teams across the regions playing it to pick together a couple of workable ideas and maybe some what not to do's.
Still is T1's first play of it too, and right now T1 being very
buy round भाई बराबर buy round के time आ गया मैं एक number
quite a bit now, and also spotted. Yes,
Shiro confirmed the shoulder up, gonna put himself in a spot where the Stinger can sing.
Wall up soon enough. It's a very good spot for the Stinger.
The ball gameplay.
Provide himself a little bit of a pocket.
Oh, do they check it though? That's the thing. New map, they don't know yet. Prowler does go in, but it's a little bit too late. Izu has snuck behind, but DOS9 comes in too. DH now streaming forward, but you've got Famous.
Stream कर रहा है?
Inside of the smoke, the time is
Bro, mid से भी आ गया ना. Danger. Well played. Oh.
Pushing up front and actually has saved the round. 14-1. They get the spike in, and it's Berserks with a marshal for the retake.
Luckily, on the timing there. See what Berserks might be able to do. Not
good round,
unfortunately. So
good round.
Of a tight line that T1 are walking in that round with the time. They do manage to find it successfully nevertheless.
Hyderabad का in-game name equals to Shiro plus
purchase from NC Slasher. You know, on this map as well.
मेरे को लगा वो spot हो जाएगा. Danger मारा.
Thin. That's why you're kind of looking towards your fades and your Sovas being very commonplace on this map.
Mid control is main on this map. Yep.
You get rotations coming over as well, where you can just spam under the HUD at B. So I can see some very large value coming through from NC Slasher a little bit later on. Currently positioned in mid. You got the standard smoke to go top mid or bottom mid, whichever way you're calling it.
Oh wow, he's just going for it.
Crazy. That's crazy. I was going to say a lot of spam potential through the walls there as well, but
he saw Buzz perched up on top from before, so must have kind of gotten a read from that. And then Famous just to block down the line into A main. Tough entry for T1 at this point. You got some Prowlers possibly,
please
but still,
explain me that.
No, the numbers don't lie.
ऐसा है क्या कि मिड लिंक वालों ने वो एल्बो वालों ने या मिड लिंक जो भी बोलते उसके मिड लिंक वालों ने उसको कॉल दिया क्या कि वो ऊपर चढ़ा है. That was crazy.
Over to Buzz and Stacks, the duo of fate into sight. It's the Odin though.
भाई डिफेंसिव मैप है ये. डिफेंसिव मैप है.
Straight into the halls of Valhalla. Stacks, your time is almost up. 40 seconds left, and he throws a
defensive map. Chill karo, defensive map.
A position where he can't be spammed down from NC.
उसका साउंड आ रहेगा उस लिंक वाले ने कॉल दिया रहेगा उसके बाद.
Would you have thought?
ए इधर केला खा दे आ जाओ. अल्ले.
There's a chance, Stacks. Thinking of wrapping around elbow. Oh, the fake jump! And it just baits him into looking upwards. Famous, then swinging out from behind. That's the tail. Boom, up 3-1 now.
Very well done from Boom in that round. Need to definitely see the replay on how NC Slasher has managed to just wriggle that first one. Talking about seeing Buzz there earlier on. Such a pivotal opening kill to come on through as well. A lot of learning to come through when it is this new map of Khelraay. You can just see all those traces come on out. That's disgusting. Operator of Famous starting to come online. Need, and I can't express this enough, need to see a lot.
अरे मैं मुंह नहीं खोल पा रहा हूँ रे खाने के लिए क्योंकि इधर मेरे को दर्द दे रहा है.
Poor Boom. If he's on that scope line, needs to hit them shots.
तो इसलिए मैं ऐसा खा रहा हूँ.
I guess that's why it also does sometimes kind of come down to how many rounds you can really bring out from this defensive side. There's so much they can do that Boom are just quickly going in for as much as possible. Famous kicks things off. Then you got the 3 from T1, slowly pushing up onto A.
Yeah, eventually.
Cavity की वजह से नहीं.
Over here as well.
मेरे इधर की चमड़ी दर्द दे रही है.
I wonder if there's going to be a bit of a pop play to come out from Izu with a blind side Buzz.
No!
Oh yeah.
Berserk's dancing around. Just shimmying.
Nico around it even का.
Oh, the third kill. It's an anti-eco, but still, that means
Ulcer जैसे ही कुछ तो हुआ
has
शायद.
been achieved. Oh, DOS9 for the final wall bang. It's a flawless.
और एक्चुअली कल मैंने ना तंबाकू गुटखा पान मसाला और सिगरेट ऐसा क्रश करके और उसमें दूध मिला के ऐसा फुल ऐसा उसका ये लिया था ऐसा दिया उसको ऐसा किया और फिर पी लिया था मस्त लग रहा था तो इसकी वजह से भी हुआ रहेगा.
We'll see where they're going to favor around the map as well, because if you are contending with an operator, you are contending with an Odin. Makes you think that a lot of these extremities are going to make you use some utility to get out, maybe even make you use a dimensional drift off the rip.
Thinking about it.
Kasuri meti bhi yes.
Enough. Got the Cosmic Divide up as well, and here it goes. Izu clearing out a path as much as possible.
Oh, that's such a nice play. That's such a nice play.
Able to pick things up. But here comes NC Slasher. Berserks then too. Hiding inside around the corners. Berserks takes them down. No entry.
वो बच्चा देख रहा होगा 17-18 साल के बच्चे देख रहे होंगे तो उसको भी समझ रहा रहेगा मैं किस वे में बात कर रहा हूँ. ये चैट में हगा से जैसे जो लिख रहे हैं ना और खा गुटखा और खा उनके लिए बोला मैं. Freaking idiot.
In this round now, NC Slasher. Do you put a premium on just saving the operator or the Odin into the next round, or do you want to give this a crack? Your economy with the loss bonus will still look alright by DOS9. So I think you do just look to the ladder. It's an expensive weapon, the operator and the Odin. Damage would be great for sure, but you just got to cut your losses here.
I mean, they are down a map, so kind of speaks to their mindset.
I do love the idea, though, from T1 coming in this one. The Cosmic Divide as well, enabling a little bit of a pocket for Izu to come out for him. Very
डिले डालो स्ट्रीम स्नाइपिंग हो रही है आपकी स्ट्रीम से.
I think it was G2, right? That would come out with some sort of stuff like that. Be it unintendedly or with expectation. Was it intended or not? I think was the thing back then. But regardless, now people know about it. Hey, and boom, you know, figure it out firsthand.
गेमिंग कैफे में जाके खेले. अच्छा डेंजर है ऋषा.
It's so exciting, but at the same time, Buzz championing the round with that one little play off the back. And that's the thing that you got to watch out for with a team like T1 still.
ये डेंजर प्ले था. ये डेंजर बहुत अच्छा प्ले था.
Came out on the other side with it. Nevertheless,
oh,
both of them with the same idea.
Izu ने भी अल्ट उधर खोला वो साइड पे. Crazy.
But ultimately still,
Buzz भगा दी वे.
those 2 kills from the back. Got T1 the round.
आपके कंधे पे क्या है?
You will still have
मेरे कंधे पे जिम्मेदार है.
The Odin bought up again.
Think about the tail end, it was the other way, but regardless, they get both of them back up into play. Now it's going to be a little bit more quicker in towards this A site potentially, or a bit of a fake to spiral some information back over here. Boom. Early.
1-6 Izu.
Oh, sorry. Barrier mesh over
वो भी राउंड पिछला आया उसका.
As they look to explore in towards mid. If they get a good idea that this is going to be ending towards the A side, I wouldn't mind Berserks getting over here with this Annihilation as well.
Pulling the angle as much as possible, spots them out. Ooh, but the flash gets him. Shiro re-peeks, and that's the...
Izu Wifi तो कर रहा है. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Oh my god.
Oh, no. Izu is way too quick for it. Shows a bit of awareness on the map, but here comes Famous with the neon ult, just blindly spraying it into the smoke, not quite finding too much. DH
I thought he will connect it.
Instead, just DOS9. He throws a dive into the smoke with a shorty TP's out into Izu. T1 climbing back up.
Unfortunate for Famous that he wasn't able to pepper anyone down with the overdrive there. I saw a couple of tags going over towards Izu's body. Would have had a good refresh and then the operator not come out into that important battle as well.
आज भाई आप ऐसे ही हो या आपको दिमाग नहीं है? हाँ भाई वो फेमस का शॉट लगता ना निकाल सकते थे.
Single ball left in the chamber as well. That one does hurt for Boom Esports. A bit of an investment on the ultis there too. But I think more importantly for Boom, this is where you start to feel a little bit sweaty that T1 are figuring out how more defenses are working, where they want to exploit around the map. Both of them, in fact. A-site beginnings yet again. Bait out this deadlock utility. Ooh, paranoia from DOS9 as well.
And yeah, a little bit expensive for Boom in the moment, which means T1 can then possibly rotate somewhere else, but we'll see if this toxic screen allows for Boom to prevent that from happening.
Yeah, smoked off. Bring out some preventative util to disable any scaling from Izu here. He's got an isolated fight against Nos9 that he does lose. Do they want to keep going with this one? An upgrade of weapons too.
The upgrade just continuing to hold and trying to read the rotations, but unfortunately it's Famous who drops the duel, and then for Meteor to catch one as well.
Yeah, that's a big risk from Shiro there, pushing by himself, no trade potential. Now you give the advantage back over towards T1 as they start to get in towards this B side too, from the shadows for Dos9 to get here, but he used that paranoia early, so he's just gonna have to try and shoot like NC Slasher is here.
And NC Slasher as well, onto the site. Finally ringing up
Mela.
Odin once again. Oh, inside of the smoke, Meteor caught out.
Good rotation from Boom, necessary to figure it out. In fact, I think the T1 might be able to pilfer around back towards their favor with those two individual fights that they gather, but Boom Esports not going to be seeing a tied scoreline come into fruition here. Timeout now to be deployed as well. I do expect a little pausing of the clock that we did just see who it's from. Maybe T1, but we have seen some pretty stellar decisions come out from.
अच्छा T1 ने मतलब इतना अच्छा स्टार्ट किया था और फिर हक दिया बाद में.
But even more impactful from T1 after the timeouts on Ascent, right?
Valo Gaming कल.
Get the next round after.
कल भी डेंजर मैचेस है. हर्ष आप सबसे डेंजर प्लेयर हो बूम ई-स्पोर्ट्स में, आ जाओ, आपका वेट कर रही हूँ.
Cracks slipping through. These little unexpected kills coming forward from some of the T1 players, right? Think about Meteor, think about maybe even Izu. So Boom needing to possibly switch some things up, especially with retaining that Odin that has been quite effective for NC Slasher on whichever site he is on.
Yeah, and it hasn't even really been the spam Odin coming through at the moment just yet, right? Generally, when you think of an Odin, you think of the old Ascent where you'd get your recon dart out and you start to spam through the B main wall. On this map, there is a
chat reader, अरे उसने लिखा था भाई बैनर पे.
Not even really been shooting.
Korean सीखा हूँ मैं. Freaking idiots.
In the open or in cover, finding the kills that way.
You want to play? Let's play.
Timeout goes aside.
ये कहाँ पे चढ़ा? ये एंगल भी है.
Or if they're going to start to establish a good half on this defensive side for the Wolfpack.
Jamapur.
Oh! Kind of a crunch until T1 just backs off. Finds their range.
Yeah, they'll bait out
they
that
tried.
Fury
at least they tried.
Slasher, right? So I think you're kind of happy with the way this round has started here as T1. No Berserks to contend with. It's no Deadlock utility. And that ultimate.
Ooh.
Oh, Famous though, looking for the duels. He hunkers down to his doom.
Horrendous round.
That very well will be an open A.
Plan अच्छा था.
Yeah, they spot the information that somebody was in through mid. Buzz will hear that it's the Shrouded step away towards A as well. So it's a really heads-up rotation to come through T1. You also see that Meteor is starting to gather that there's aggressions coming through.
Would you send me your address so I can send you something? क्या भेजो you can buy.
A nice little execute. Stax has the Haunt still available. It will line that one up. You've got, you know, two controllers of smokes.
Boom have also read the situation, so
आपके पास मेरा नंबर है?
to be heaven, but we'll see.
अगर है तो उस पे hello hi भेजिस ना, मैं तो Instagram पे करता हूँ.
Trying to get the first one, maybe the second.
Oh shit! What did I play? Sorry.
Meteor, who then triangulates onto NC Slasher's position. Second kill found. Spike retrieved, but at that point, DOS9 has arrived.
Yeah, that's just some
hello.
lapse of timing there for
I'm back.
And back in through mid.
It's trial by fire, right? First
I
instance
am
for both these
back.
teams playing this map will find their fourth.
At least a couple of outs online still.
Yeah, Berserk has held this Annihilation for quite the time now. Held his.
But no real opportunity to deploy just yet.
Did hold his Neural Theft for quite a while on the last map as well. Maybe he's just allergic to ultimates.
Okay. It is what it is, but now, nonetheless, a successful round coming out from T1, trying to pick up the pace against Boom.
आ चुका हूँ मैं. YouTube के बैक सर्वर का इशू था. प्राइमरी सर्वर पे स्विच किया, चालू हो गया स्ट्रीम. ₹2 YouTube.
Bit of a different shift in Agent specifically. but can adopt the same sort of
क्या हुआ ये राउंड में मैंने देखा नहीं.
as a Viper that he would on a map like Split, for example. Translate that over towards here on a Corrode. 2 more rounds to play in this half as well.
वापस भर रहा है किसको था?
T1, what would they be comfortable with?
5v4.
Is it 4
I
to
mean,
8? Will start to fade. And if you do want to scope out the remainder of that pit as well, well, you're going to have to send the Prowler to do that. But you've only
चैट
got one
मैंने एक
left
चीज
now
नोटिस
as
किया.
Stacks, so
जैसे मेरे घर का बेल बज रहा है, मेरा इंटरनेट चली जा रहा है. ये क्या सीन है?
At all. Destroy the barrier mesh in towards mid, force out some spotting positions from Boom, who have taken a bit of a forward line, by the way, over to A-Quack, famous. But he doesn't spot anything. So he's just going to sit for a while as T1 look to mid.
Yeah, with the smokes up as well. A couple of spams, which is decent, but they are starting to figure out how to counter NC Slash's Odin as well. And at the same time, with mid being opened up, you're talking about B-Link, you're talking about A-Link, and they've elected to go into B with this Dimensional Drift. Izu scouting out majority of it, but still, the Viper's pit. Shiro, he's getting taken down.
There goes the pit as well. They were trying to find exactly where he was within that, and this Cosmic Divide, the plant is down.
4v5.
And that will be the retake game then for Boom. Famous sneaking all the way up from behind. Stacks
फेमस का पिक इंपॉर्टेंट है, लेकिन फेमस चेक नहीं करेगा ये. मेरे भाई तुम्हारा पिक है ये.
Yeah, got the cocoon successfully.
And then off to Boom. Still
3v3.
looking to take control over the site.
3v2.
Unfortunately eliminated. The Odin spams are
Meteor
still
कहाँ से आएगा?
good,
कल पहुंचेगा इधर तक.
despite NC Slash's low health. Meteor and Stacks, one up from top of heaven. It's not quite noted yet. Going for the burst.
Oh yeah.
Going for the
1v1.
Stacks now.
1 HP at Slasher.
NC Slasher. Taps on
Well
the spike,
played,
running out
bhai.
of time. He digs deep. He spams. He gets the kill. Maybe not quite the round, but that'll be a bit of confidence for you.
Yeah,
देख घर का
absolutely.
बेल
T1, they will
कितना
be
mbps का
finding their
इंटरनेट
fifth on
लेता
the
है.
board. Berserk's using that annihilation to find Izu, but by then the
Jock
damage
करता
was
है.
kind of already delivered by Izu's
Jock
chances
करता है
in
तू.
this round. He's not even
ऐसा
in the
jock
pit.
मत कर.
He's just spammed on through. That's a little bit dirty in this one, but nevertheless, right? T1 buying some crucial time. Meteor, a couple of options of players that he wants to try and dispatch of, but it is in the end the level-headedness of Stacks with the time, realizing it's not going to be doable for NC Slasher, who was down to low HP from the beginning of the round in that mid-scrap battle of sprays. Last round now of the half, no access to an Odin or an Operator for the side of Boom as well. So they have to try and cut a couple corners here, and DH has just found NC Slasher.
Okay, nice trade. Nice! Oh my god, Dosa. Huge kill.
To find even more, Shiro relaying forward, wanting to pick up the weapons, but spotted by the Prowler. Meteor answering right back. Boss 9 though, he doesn't want to give it up. No!
Round घुमा दिया भाई ने. Round घुमा दिया भाई ने भाई.
And now they know where Berserk's is as well.
Insane.
He's just found a kill over towards the A site, so it's immediately to book it towards B. And Stacks, I mean, even
Bro, look at this lurk.
Is it going to be needed? Are they going to individually split up here, or are Stacks and Meteor gonna play together?
Meteor hears the footsteps. He's looking for info to slow it down as much as possible. So,
well, they just confirm where he is
exactly now to hold up together. Nightfall sent forward. Berserk's narrowly avoiding it.
Yeah, he's just gonna think that there could be this possibility of a late flank
Lolal
as well.
main खेल रहे दोनों.
Look at all of you. Stacks as utility.
Lolal है, ये stun win है. ये spammable है क्या plant chat?
Yep.
You hear the crunch of those knees, and T1 know exactly where he is.
Meteor still has the stars.
He's just cooking the Lolal.
There's no way T1 lose this.
Your only choice is to bait out those bits of utility and push up front. Berserk's looking for the duel. He's
Bro,
hungry,
Meteor ने round निकाल दिया भाई. 6 solve कर दिया. 7-5 था ये easy.
End it off with a tie.
वो भी अंधे में मारा उसने पहला shot तो. Crazy bro.
For T1 there as well.
Bro, he's insane.
Go really close at the end. So that's what happened. Hot shots through the smoke and tracking the traces. That's a little bit unfortunate to come at there. But options and opportunities in that round for Boom. What if Famous was able to find that kill
mid वाला scene हो गया था
towards
उधर.
Meteor in mid, right? The Guardian not able to find the shots after the slide.
Good job.
Bit unfortunate.
Meteor ने येड़ भगा दी actually. Actually that was येड़ भगाइंग gameplay. Chat सुनो ना. मेरी एक बहुत important बात कहनी थी तुम लोगों को. Actually कल ना stream के बाद एक बंदे ने message किया. उसने बोला यार अर्श भाई मैं चल रहा था और मैंने नया जूता लिया था 20,000 का. एंड उस जूते के नीचे इतना बड़ा शीशी आ गया और मैंने देखा नहीं. मैं बोला यार कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है यार, साफ कर दे। तो बोलता है नहीं हर्ष भाई, आपने बोला था लाइक करने, मैंने किया नहीं इसलिए हुआ ये।
Two teams so far. We know when it comes to T1, we've got a lot more history and value coming out of Izu, of Bars, of Stacks, and Meteor, right? Massive names on this roster for DH to step in towards an assist. Where on Boom, the new kids on the block, right? Yeah, we've seen them around the picture time and time again, right? We've got some players here that played in Champions way back in the day. Didn't really do too much there, unfortunately. But right now, they're in this specific league. They had a phenomenal group stage over in stage 1. And ever since then, it feels like it's just been trending to the floor instead of the moon.
They've also won the hearts of a lot of Indonesian fans, though. So do not back down. Boom.
All right, boys. Boom Esports ka attack. Ui.
Pushing up front.
Okay, 1 for 1. They are going B though, and T1 को लग रहा है वो ही जा रहे हैं.
With intention to get there.
But T1 का defensive com थोड़ा horrendous लग रहा है.
Goes in forward, especially with Bear Mesh up as well. DOS9
Single Sentinel खेल रहे हैं ना वो लोग.
Good little kill. And the second, nice.
Crazy.
5 HP left.
Boom भी single Sentinel ही खेल रही थी, लेकिन उनका Sentinel काफी strong था. Like Deadlock कितना ज़्यादा दिख रहा था गेम में.
Healthy members for the remaining 3 on Boom. Now Barrier Mesh has just come up as well.
तो मेरे हिसाब से ये 1-all होने के chances बहुत है.
There in the middle. And I think that second one as well. He's not going to get through there, is he? Nah.
At least he is quick to work his way around it, but it is enough information for the rest of Boom.
Like कर रखा था, ये सुनने के बाद dislike कर दिया.
From Boom. You know, you've got a little bit of a mid push to come out from Famous, where he gets a kill and a trade. It's a little bit blasphemy that there's an extra kill that's being collected in through mid as well.
नहीं भाई, हर्ष का शीशी नहीं था, वो ज़्यादा था, हाइट होनी चाहिए. क्या बातें कर रही है यहाँ पे? क्या बातें चल रही है? हाँ? क्या बातें चल रही है? लोग टीवी पे देख रहे हैं, फैमिली के साथ देख रहे हैं, खाना खाते हुए देख रहे हैं. ये बातें करेंगे हम लोग. Please shut up. Shut your mouth. Understand?
You gotta remember, this is the best of 3 where Boom are mapped down.
One tap. नहीं और कर मस्ती और कर लेना बस और कर ले. हाँ भरो इसको.
More confident to slide in for the check. Yep. At the same time though, the little bottom mid peek out. It is being watched and marked by the rest of Boom.
Just some superior anti-eco plays coming through from them. Shutting down T1 with the standard classic pistols.
क्या कौन stumbler क्या होता है यार ऋतिक भाई?
Also with a quick check on the Gravnet. Oh, almost the flawless. Stacks does not give it up.
Doesn't really matter though in the grand scheme of things.
दोस्तों आप लोगों को मेरे t-shirts check out करने तो exclamation alt F4 डालिए chat में. You can find my t-shirts there.
Closer towards a
मैं खाना खा रहा हूँ. क्या खा रहे हो आप सास के सामा?
From the shadows. And Shiro will get the lasting one. So, Quack, here, 2 rounds in a row to start off this half for Bme Esports. They did manage to find the pistol and the secondary round in the first half as well. And we then saw them in that 4-1 scoreline. So if they can do similar things here, at least with the
करना और हंसना क्यों है भाई?
Figure out a bit of extra strength.
सिल्वान इनका है ना कोच बनना चाहिए सिर्फ बस के लिए. एक दिन के लिए.
To be a good map for them.
Certainly looks like it for now. It is rather early though.
अरे वो बॉटल भैया, अरे वो बॉटल भैया.
Confidence is always nice.
ये बॉटल.
For our Indonesian.
अरे ये मेरे को गिफ्ट दी है भाई किसी ने.
I will say though,
कहाँ से लिए मुझे नहीं
might be a
पता.
little bit more troublesome.
और ये वाली जो बॉटल है ये एक्चुअली मैं बैंकॉक गया था ना. एक्चुअली वैलोरेंट ने मास्टर्स के लिए बुलाया था जहाँ पे मैं 10 से मिला रील बनाई थी.
And explode, which is what they're doing right now as well. All of this utility starting to come in towards this B site. You've got the trademark that you've got to contend with. Famous and Shiro and Berserk. That is absolutely disgusting to come through from Buzz. I can't even give you the play-by-play because the round is done.
Just as soon as it happens. I mean, you don't expect it, but Buzz does it all. Stinging defeat for Boom in that one little round.
That is crazy to come on out. I thought that Boom were going to be able to go for their explosion. They were going to be able to get in. Maybe find a space that would be respected from T1.
I mean, hey, not to mention there was a little Omen flash coming
out. Oh my god.
Stop them in their tracks.
Crazy by round by T1.
They just walked into his crosshairs. He's fading away for the final kill.
And he's not afraid to go in for that as well because he would be able to TP away as a chamber. Look at that. That's what T1 can provide. Similar antics now, but a little bit more towards middle. Izu checks, and that's DOS9 punishing him.
Yeah, you do just got to remember that that was the bonus round previously. Zelt T1 commanding victory in the previous round. Now, losing Izu real early on. Losing a lot of domain of mid as well. Can provide some great options for Boom. Should they want to pivot in towards B, or if these T1 controllers do fall back, they can maybe even try to contend with going further towards their spawn.
Timing यार, उसने जैसा aim छोड़ा वैसा उसने peek किया.
Famous as well, and he's off to the races, onto the site now. Through B-Link, Buzz trying to get a catch on him, but it doesn't happen. Famous is sprinting now.
Yeah, that was a third option that I didn't even
Easy mid मिल गया भाई उनको.
Kill
Patience की वजह से मिला, patience की वजह से.
Sometimes that's how it be.
क्या चल रहा है? किसी राउंड बूम यड भगा रही है, किसी राउंड में T1 यड भगा रही है. वेदांश ने आज नया वर्ड सीखा है कोई तो.
With his teammates gone, this is what happens.
मत सीखो भाई ये सब मेरे से.
So at the very most, I guess, hold on to this Phantom for dear life.
अरे भाई आपने रेडियंट किस एक्ट में किया था? एक्चुअली हर एक्ट में किया है, लेकिन बस वो ऑफ स्ट्रीम में एक अकाउंट से खेलता हूँ. So that stream sniping avoid कर पाऊँ, तो वो वाले अकाउंट पे ही मैं खेलता हूँ. बाकी मैं यूजुअली ऐसा खेलता नहीं हूँ अपने वो वाले अकाउंट से. ऑन स्ट्रीम तो कभी खेला नहीं हूँ. I don't want it to be public, क्योंकि फिर ना अल्ले
just the grin. The grin that DOS9 has just smirked over towards Berserk's then because of that.
Keep the spirits light.
I just want to see that in the replay, just to zoom in on towards DOS9's. Have you just really? Just really?
It's good because, you know, alleviates more of that pressure. You remind yourself, it's a game, we're having fun, and we're doing our best, and that's exactly what they've just done. The resurgence of Famous back into some of these rounds on the attack.
Yeah, I mean, it's that operator that we need to see come out from the defensive side for him. But it's been DOS9 with a couple of great multi-fragging rounds. NZ Slasher and Berserk's in there as well. Bit better from Boom, for sure.
Bit better from Boom.
Bit of sweat on their brow, you would expect at this point in time. Let Boom start to run away with it. I mean, you've still got timeouts that you can deploy on. Might need to see one of them soon for T1, especially if this round doesn't go their way. Stack's holding that one gun in. Rest of the team to force on up as well. And Izu, I mean, someone that you look towards to find a lot of space, find a lot of information, get dirty in the duels. Just on towards a stinger here for this round. Into the A side, though, it's not actually the worst weapon to have.
Yeah, not too bad. A lot of close quarters. Meanwhile, though, Boom trying to check as much as possible. The drone comes
भाई
out.
कितने smokes डाल के रखे?
Over. Here comes Izu bursting out of the smoke. Quickly checked by Famous.
कितने देखो ना 3 smokes से बाजू में. Wow.
With DOS9.
What is even happening?
He hears someone kind of slipping past. It's Stacks. All of a sudden, it's a double. The spike has been dropped.
Oh no!
Bro, round घुमा दिया Stacks ने.
Stacks might have just saved them and bailed them out of this sticky situation. That wall is spammable, but Stacks
continues to hold the angle as well. DOS9 going to check, and it will be Shiro who picks it up instead. Once again, though, then
they're just running away because they've got from the shadows. DOS9 is just going to ult towards the spike. If DH knows it, there's nothing he can do.
Well, he's going to try to chase at the very least. If he gets close enough, might be able to catch them off guard while they try to stick the plant, but you've got to check a lot of these corners because sometimes they could be straggling behind. Sets up the smoke at least. Has a flash to work off of.
Oh, he does
get in front of that
smoke there, but
he has one more flash, one more smoke.
Spotting out Shiro.
Well, Rookie, it's your moment to shine. DH goes for the tap, but DOS9 does not let anything happen with that shorty of his.
Stacks ने घुमा लिया था भाई round.
They just jump in towards that one together. Really simple call to do and copy paste from the first half here, as I was just highlighting before.
इधर लखनऊ में Radiant Public School है, उधर admission ले लो. Radiant Public School.
To T1. Is there going to be some differences though in how we look to go after this current situation now? Do Boom have a little bit more on their attacking side? Stacks could have definitely swept the rug out from underneath their feet in that round, but they are just managing to get him and get out. And DH, a bit difficult to get that clutch happening. T1 with
there's
timeout
actually Radiant Public School in Lucknow.
Might be needed.
Certainly not wanting to write this map off just yet. First time out as well. A lot of Korean fans definitely still backing this big team, big org, a lot of big names still on this team as well. For now, I mean, they're still putting up some decent performances, but taking a look at the macro of things, which ultimately is what's happening. Boom.
I studied there in 5th grade. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, you're missing a couple of pieces, right? Buzz on this chamber, not having as much value as he did over on map number 1.
Well, he had that one round. It's just one round.
Izu, I think more importantly, not really finding his footing.
10-7 is the score.
So timeout goes. It's going to be that eco from T1. We've seen them win some thrifties. They'd love that right now. But if it's not, it's Boom getting ever so closer to map point here. I speak of Buzz just before Tour de Force has been brought into play. And unfortunately for him, no one's really going to give him some early peaks. So he would have to hunt for something here.
Either that or just, I guess, hold off an info line. T1, they've been peeking out mid several rounds now. They love to do it. Not seeing too much from Boom. Boom playing cautious.
I mean, the thing is, right, Boom, a team that loves to just, as I said, get to the choke points and go for a bit of an explosive play in towards the site. Buzz did rip him a new one a couple rounds ago, but apart from that, it's still not the worst idea for Boom to try and do it.
Which then means you're kind of hedging all your bets onto the 3 players from T1 who are
Bro,
holed
3
up
man
on
holding on
right
B
now.
is
And
crazy.
the weapons they're holding, I don't know if they're the best for this fight.
11-7 होने के chances.
The drone and the grab net going in, but it does look like they do just want to do exactly this. A load in towards the site.
Oh my god. Well,
wow.
Forget everything that I've said. The Sheriffs will reign supreme. Meteor picked up a Phantom as well. DH, another shot. Berserks, he's all holed up by the crunch point. It's a thrifty out of nowhere from T1.
I cannot believe that has happened again in the same spot when Boom looked to just full neutral dump explode set play in towards the B site, and it's T1 just multi-fragging up. This time it's not Buzz just lining them up. It is everybody getting a piece of the pie. The overdrive of Famous shut down as well. Weapons stolen and put to good use. T1 loving the situation on the back of that timeout. I said, you know, unless they thrifty, lo and behold,
and they do.
They
timeout.
Hey! And Boom will timeout.
Yeah.
Answer back.
Off a round like that, you almost
Crazy.
really want to just to prevent
आपका कट ऑफ क्लियर नहीं होगा चुपैट इमॉर्टल पब्लिक स्कूल भी है एडमिशन ले लो
Meteor, the way that he's engulfing the side and
Immortal Public भी स्कूल भी है
that's why he's finding these early frags. That's why he's managed to pick up that Phantom.
I mean, if you've got the Tour de Force line over towards the other side of the map and you've got Stacks being gatekeeper over to mid, you kind of know with them not seeing anything that it's going to be the B play, and you just get your information confirmed as soon as you hear that drone and grab net start to come your way. So it was really good just positioning from T1.
Ascent नाम का भी
Not
स्कूल है
necessarily having the expectation that that would be the play that Boom come up with there, but
this
they have
is
their
the best team. कौन सी? अच्छा T1.
So the fact that Boom do try that strategy yet again and go to the B site, in the same situation.
Right.
Definition of insanity. Trying the same
हर्ष
thing over
पब्लिक
and over
स्कूल
again and
होगा
expecting a different result.
डायमंड
Yes,
पब्लिक
I know,
स्कूल
it
है
has to be
चंडीगढ़ में
balanced,
आपके
but
लिए
this time it's proven right.
Exactly. T1 merch, by the way, as well. But yeah, stupendous micro plays and macro reads. T1 go off to the next round now. Buzz upgraded to a full op.
Yeah, you just got to see Boom played a little bit more of finding positions early on, right? More of a default, more of a not pop and play, which this time looks to have a couple more layers to the onion. Yeah, slide towards the B site. Spike eventually to come here as well. I'm looking towards what maybe DH can do later in this piece.
That is until they anticipate where he could be, but oh, gets the drop on Famous. Quick with the Omen Flash as well, which could buy some time for the rest of his team to get over. Meteor, closer enough.
Yeah, Buzz is just going to see that no one's home in towards mid, but will he have a sixth sense that there could be a rotation back call? Buzz is in the perfect position right here.
Spots the shoulders, gets the spike down.
And now you're locked in
भाई
to
मैं
go
सो गया
towards
था
the B site. You know,
आंखें
DH
खुले
is
रख के
in
सो
main,
गया था
don't
मुझे
know where
समझा ही नहीं क्या
Meteor
हुआ
is.
No other choice. Boom, they've got to dig
3v2
deep.
all right 3v1 T1 winning the round
Meteor crashing down once again.
Great positioning and recovery of a round from T1, despite the mid battle that goes Boom's way. The push up from Buzz, getting the remaining information that they need for DH as
Middle
well.
fight हुआ.
Playing very level-headed, doesn't bite off more than he can chew, gets the
And
one, gets
empty
out.
side
They
enter
start
नहीं
to
की.
pivot over towards the mid play, and the fact that Buzz sits there as well is paramount to their success because, I mean, you look to where Boom can go. In towards the B side where you've got Meteor and DH. The only way
Two
that they're getting out of that
ultimates
is back through mid.
on the
where
side of
operator is.
Bme
I
Vs
know it's standard,
Prox.
but the fact that he does just stay there
so good.
is needed.
Next round coming up then.
Hello, Sarvesh.
T1 beginning to watch out for how they play around mid now, because they've gotten punished.
Let be put it to the wow.
Puts up the roadblock outside of B.
Yeah, see what maybe the angle is for NC Slashers, Hunter's Fury, and Berserk's Annihilation here. They're not seeing any over-aggressions from T1. Buzz now gets on the op line towards A. Still got that rendezvous active as well. And for this composition that Boom are running too, by the way, Flashless, Spar, Paranoia, which is just that near sight, so they can't even really pop him off the line without, you know, kind of push him off with that, or Famous kind of jumping around, sliding on in. So it is such a stellar line for Buzz to just sit for 99% of the round.
That's the strength of a chamber on this map. That said, though, I do wonder if Shiro is aware for now. Boom, just going to avoid it as much as possible. Go deep down mid.
Well, the fact that Buzz hasn't seen anything gives info to T1 that Stax needs to be ready for a mid exploration.
And Boom has just sent out a flash as well.
ये
Stax
fake कर रहे हैं ना ये
still
लोग?
waiting for the
Oh,
opportune
link पे
moment
fight हो रहा
here.
है.
Beginning to peek out.
Oh, DOS9.
Yeah.
Shut down, and Buzz has not moved, remember, Quack?
Bro, Boom has to win this round. Never mind.
Stax then peeking out for another kill. T1 with a quick rotations over.
Get on.
And
Get
if you
on.
look at the map, Berserk, he's alone and cold all the way on the opposite end of it. His
ये
teammates have
11-10 होने
just
वाला है.
all been eliminated.
Yeah, unfortunately for Berserks, he wasn't told the right location of where the party is, and he's just rocked up to the wrong house. T1 are going to equalize here 10-10.
Mother India liked my reel comment.
This
wow.
is T1 starting to navigate the map right, making smart decisions, putting their players in the right position.
Plastic International School भी है. Oh my god.
Boom do not have access to a secondary timeout, a third timeout, sorry, unless we get into overtime.
T1 holds all the cards.
T1 holds all the cards right now, and
Nice.
they feel confident enough with the 3 in a row that they have managed to find. I think probably in knowing that they're going into a lesser equipped round now.
Can't believe it. We started off this first half 6-6. Now we're tied up with T1 clawing their way back 10-10. And it still is the
इको राउंड आ गया,
this
लेकिन
Buzz
दो
chamber that is
guns
such a
है.
looming threat. Boom do not want to go anywhere near it.
Yeah. Well, speaking of 10-10, that's who they play next. Over on Zeta. Oh, I don't know if that smoke was intended to go on towards tower. I think probably it gives Stax an open opportunity to try and fight, but he gets shut down.
Bro.
Quick on it. Still though, Viper's Pit up, and DH trying to skirt his way around.
Okay.
Spots over onto Famous, while the rest of his team make their way over. Izu, a bit of support.
हक दिया इसने ult.
Hunter's Fury from NC Slasher just tries to prevent T1 from coming online. Everyone's still surrounding for now. DOS9 around the skirts of it, but gets spotted out as he spawns.
अरे
T1, this is an opening for them. Dimensional Drift deployed, and Berserk tries to shoot his way out of the sticky situation. Manages to take down Izu, but how much ammo do you have left? Goes for the Annihilation. Buzz just does not let anything happen.
Oh, that got super tight there in the end for T1, didn't it? The Viper's Pit, low players on T1 as well. Izu, DH, relatively low. DH, I think 17, and he's still looking to fight around that pit. And the fact that the pit as well isn't really contested too hard, right? The Dimensional Drift available for Izu does pop it when they dispatch of Shiro, but he was already ready for that one when Meteor gets the kill. And it's a bit of an early exit from Izu there as well. But the last one that the replay won't catch. The Annihilation popped for the shorty of Buzz to get the job done, and DH will have no more in this round as well. Or rather, he'll say no more to Shiro, catching the lone lurk.
All of a sudden with that peek out, hard to read from Boom. T1,
Bro,
Meteor,
that's insane! Oh my god! BM भी कर दिया उसको भाई बस ने.
Just Berserk's left again.
Insane round भाई, गया game गया. He has to save it. Game खत्म.
Gets that kill at least.
He found him, DH. But how do you look to navigate a 1 versus 3 here?
DH क्या कर रहा है वैसा?
45 HP, 25 on the regen. You've got some timing onto this B site for sure. I would have said if you kept running, because Stax will eventually find you. Has a haunt, has a seize to keep you
यड़ भगा दिए भाई उनकी.
Almost just hope that T1 play this one together instead of giving Berserks a chance, because you never want to give a player a chance, even if the odds are stacked in your favor. But let's see what Stax wants to do. He's just going to swing out, catch Berserks, opting for the plant. You understand it there. 5 in a row from T1 to find map and series point.
That's the weight of that statement just there. Series points, Boom.
अभी तो बाय नहीं है बूम का.
All of this.
I don't know how Meteors just managed to wrangle that spray to find the double. And then Buzz too with the shorty pop, and then the headhunter as well. A little bit of pizzazz now thrown into the game by T1 for the tail end. 2 rounds though, Quack, is kind of workable for Boom, you might say. But it's going to be big equipped rounds of T1's side.
With the guns they do have as well. Do not want to write them off. But T1, they have been toying with them. Izu this time. Quick little gate crash over while he peeks for info. Jump peeks.
You've got no real access to ultimates here for Boom as well, right? When you've invested them previously, they've all been shut down. No value on that pit, no value on the annihilation. From the shadows for DOS9, where the only option is to leave the team.
That's right.
You've been playing around this team to get your kills. You've also gone into this round with no shields, by the way, to prioritize that Vandal.
We'll see, trying to go in for a quick crunch.
Oh my god, mid punch crunch हो रहा है. They might win this.
Content with Buzz or his off, but DH
Never mind.
Such a known quantity
Never
right
mind.
now. Stacks the double kill found as he hunkers down into this little corner.
Oh, okay, winnable 2v2.
As well, but DOS9, he wants this
This is so winnable. This is so
Where can
winnable.
they really plant for? They've got to plant for themselves to stay on the site.
Oh,
One smoke available currently. DOS9 going to provide himself a bit of an exit strategy, I would have liked to say. Meteor finds him.
And that could very well be the end of the round. The map as well. Buzz, the final shot, marking the position. No hope, no escape for Shiro in that little
They
play.
tried good, bhai. They tried good.
13-10. We started off 6-6. We came up 10-10. And
They
then
tried good.
T1 just shut the door down against
NGL, they
Boom.
tried good.
A lot of people have had some questions on how T1 is
हाँ chat, T1 के against इतना close they tried good, bhai. That was good. That was a good game. That was a good game. Eco Vico में भी भाई वो लोग मचा रहे थे बंटा है. Eco Vico में भी मचा रहे थे वो लोग. That was a good game. 1.6 के लाइक से करीब हम लोग लाइक सब्सक्राइब टू चैनल. Now I'm going. I'm done for the J. I'm done for the J.
That's truly been displayed by so many of these T1 players right here. Regardless of the performance,
I'm not sure अपन EMEA स्ट्रीम करेंगे कि नहीं, देखते हैं. गेम खिलौना नहीं अभी मैं थक गई हूँ. आज का कोटा पूरा, आज के लिए इतना काफी है. Thank you so very much for joining in. If you guys enjoyed the stream, hit like and subscribe. मिलते हैं अपन अगली स्ट्रीम में. अमेरिकाज की आज की नहीं करेंगे अपन. अमेरिकाज की सेंटिनल वाले दिन करेंगे, क्योंकि उस दिन दोनों गेम्स बहुत क्रेजी है. 100 Thieves NRG है और सेंटिनल्स G2 है. वो दोनों गेम्स बहुत क्रेजी है. तो वो आई गेस कल वो परसों है शायद. रुको देखने दो. ये स्ट्रीम होगी आज. टैक्सी खत्म हो गया दोस्तों. टैक्सी गेम नहीं खेलेंगे अभी और. मंडे मॉर्निंग को है, मतलब संडे नाइट. Alright, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll catch you guys later. Bye. Peace out. Kusa mane. Kusa. Surkare makare. Kusa.
오랜만에 이기게 돼서 너무 기쁘고요. 또 이 상암에서 언제 이겼는지 기억이 안 날 정도로 조금 저희가 많이 부진했었는데, 그래도 이번 경기로 좀 부진을 끊고 연패도 끊고 이제 보여줘가지고 또 더 기쁜 것 같습니다.
It's definitely good to win again. It's been a while since we were able to get a win in this venue, so it's even more meaningful, and especially because we took that win on our newest map, Khelraay, as well. Speaking of